Are we live? Yes, I think we're live. I just need to make sure that it's live on your guys' end too. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very, very sad. All right, yeah, it looks like we're live. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. With that being said, hello, Nate.jpg. Actually, no. Nikki, they, she was technically first. Hello, Nikki, they, she, and congratulations on being the first person in chat saying message retracted. I agree. Thank you very much. Hello, Nate.jpg saying just jorking it. Great. We're off to a great start, clearly. Hello, Batau Crafter. Hello, Poetic Shooter. Actually, why am I reading it on that screen? Okay, anyways. Hello, Randy S. Hello, DeQuavius John Dingleberry III Jr. Hello, Mommy Ramiro. Hello, iRock. Yo, Skirt. Dude, very true. Very true. Hello, Cheese. I forgive you about the Black Sabbath comment. Hello, WR. Thank you for your forgiveness. Yo, Skirt. Thank you, Dusky Moth. I appreciate that. Hello, Relic Forge Co. saying thanks for the stream, you beautiful fucking bastard. No problem, no problem. I was first. That's not true. But welcome back nonetheless, Cheese. Very good to see you again. Yeah, Nikki was here before me. Yep. OMG, it's Cheese. It is. Hello, Lust. Hello, 33. Saying ahoy hoy. It's a very interesting way of saying hello. Very valuable first messages. Of course, of course. The best that there are. Hello, Owen. Hello, Link of TW. I'm usually a grader. That's true. That's true. No, we don't do first person. No, it's not first person gets mod. That's not how that works. Ciao, Femi. Hello. Hello, Dusky Moth. Is today mom? No, it's not Mamios Day. Oh my god. Perfect marketing tagline for Yoskirt. Skirt Go Spinny. Oh god. No, I hate it. I actually hate it. Hello, Eric Vandenborn, saying, it's me, your big teddy bear. Hello, big teddy bear. I missed you so much. I did not say whoever joins first is usually modded. I might have said that mods disproportionately show up first. But I don't mod people on the basis of whether or not they show up first. I might have said that it's easier to get mod if you do. Because, like, obviously that means that you're going to be more active and I'm more likely to notice you if you're around, like, you know, at the very beginning of stream or, you know, during streams that aren't getting that many viewers. I swear in my life you've said that before. Nope, I have not. I can assure you that I haven't. With that being said, there might be other streamers that say shit like that. Not once have I ever said that that's a mechanism through which I give you mod. It's like, that's like the sole requirement is showing up first one time, right? That's not even a requirement. It's just like not really on the radar. How old are you? How old do you think I am? How old do I look, I guess? I had to get a JSLR. Oh no! Did you have to fill out a JSLR application? Dude, that's really fucked up. So sorry to hear that. I always have to stop to gaze upon your cutie face. Well, thank you, Rachel. Wait, did I already read that? It's hard to be here when stream starts because no notification. Yeah, some people get notifications, other people don't. My sexy soft teddy bear. Can you throw your long hair over your face and say, my big teddy bear, with a sexy hair flip, darling? Yes, Eric, I'll be sure to do that. Wait, hold on. My big teddy bear. I hope that was satisfactory. Alright, I'm too lazy to take my headphones off and redo my hair. I did OMG, I was so scared. I'm so sorry to hear that. Chat, clip that. Clip what? Been first many times and I haven't modded, so yeah, definitely not a reason to be modded here. Yeah. And usually I only mod people, like, if I need more mods. I love that, my sexy, soft teddy bear. Teddy bear emoji, koala emoji, kissing emoji, heart eye emoji, heart emoji, teddy bear emoji, koala emoji, kissing emoji, Heart eye emoji, heart emoji, teddy bear emoji. Great stuff, great stuff. We're off to a wonderful start. Flipped. Eric has Riz. He absolutely does, alright? If you want to become a literal female magnet, just copy whatever he says, alright? Anyways, is Eric a regular here? You better believe he is, alright? You always know because he has aura, alright? He has so much aura. Hello, Anti-Agent M. Hope you're doing well. Whenever I see that bus PFP, I feel fear. That's because Eric Vandenborn mogs you. That's right. Yeah, I feel his aura whenever he joins stream as well, Owen. That's not just you. Alright? His aura is immaculate. Alright? The hottest people created are Femi, my GF, and Dutch Vanderland. Very true. I want to stroke your long hair with my soft teddy bear. Oh, man. I wish that was happening right now, actually. That would be awesome. That would be the greatest thing ever. I'm getting up ready. What does that mean? Welcome back nonetheless. But yeah, what is it with teddy bears? Dude, Eric just has his way. You know? Hello, David Bomey saying, is it big? Is what big? You're gonna have to label your units, my friend. Alright? There's a lot of things that can be large. You know? My left elbow could be very large. My, bank account could be very large. But it's not because you guys are donating enough money to me. And I'm gonna go homeless and die. So you better donate right now. Or else you're a Nazi and you support Hitler. That's right. Your brows are cute. Why, thank you. He's talking about the sausage. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. You know, there's different types of sausages. There's Polish sausages, Italian sausages. You know, there's all sorts of different, you know, types. So, like, you'd have to be more specific than that. Anyways. Sorry, what did I just walk into? The greatest live show of all time. That's right. You know, we're the, you know, to be fair, I'm like the most normal YouTube short streamer. And, you know, that's not like a compliment though. I mean, I am very schizophrenic. But, you know, the voices inside of my head reassure me that it will all be okay. And, you know, that's enough convincing for me. Anyways. You know what? That checks out. Yeah. I'm the least schizophrenic vertical live streamer, alright? Name one vertical live streamer less schizophrenic than me. You can't, alright? They're all AI slop loop streams, or like gambling, or like some fucking schizo, or like it's nothing. How old are you? How old do you think I am? How old do I look? Alright? I want to see what chat has to say. I'm actually curious. You are live so far. I do are live so far. You're so right. 22. 47. 23. 23. 18. You're cis? I don't know, am I? 53. Very good guess. 74. And her real name is Bar. My real name is Barbara Herman III, actually. I'm going between 21 and 26. You look like you're 69. Let's fucking go! 12. Jesus Christ. 69. 16. 3,000 and stuff. Glad to see we're getting the you know, the true intellectuals of the YouTube Shorts live stream community chat to guess my age as accurately as possible. We guessing age? Yes, if you already know how old I am, don't say. Or just say how old I physically look. 20 question mark? 24. 21.5. 22. 22. 69 for 20. Or like 22. Yeah, people are more accurate than they used to be when they're not like giving like responses like -5 or 79. I'm changing my answer to 20. You aren't years old? What? I will say I am 21. So, yeah. Y'all guessing early 20s. All right. Everyone who guessed early 20s or like, I guess 19 is like close enough to 21. All right. Kudos to you. Haha, I was right. But yeah. I am amazing. Truly. Truly. No, 19 is not. I feel like, I don't know. I'm 21 but look 12 now. I am sorry to hear that. That's gotta suck. Dude, people have told me that I look 16 and I'm like, you're lying. No, I don't. I do not look, not even close. A hard 21 years then? Yes. 19 is as close to 21 as 21 is to 23. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Femyoz is a disciple of Alexander the Great. Sounds about right. Between 10 and 30. Yeah, that is true. My age technically is between 10 and 30. I'm 26, but I've been told that I look 20-ish. Dude, I have no idea how old I actually look because like people say all sorts of shit. Like not just like the bullshit like troll responses. You look 17. See, and it's like I don't know. She's got Benjamin Button disease. You look 18. See, it's like people are all over the place. I'm 19, but I have the kind of a 35-year-old. What? Do you mean you look 35? 20? You look 19. Genuinely, you look 19, though? Yeah, fair. Yeah, I think that the age rate, because it seems like it varies quite a bit. People are crazy, they're all over the place. I think that people are just, like, intuitively bad at guessing age. I think that when it's, like, a trans person, it gets kind of fucky because we generally have, like, a weird fashion sense, right? And we're developing our fashion sense, like, very late in life compared to most people. So it's like, you can't really base it on aesthetics as much, right? Because we all have this aesthetic. We all look like this, okay? Not really, but you get the point. So it's like you have to like exclusively base it on like just like physically like without knowing much about somebody. Like I don't know. Anyways, how on earth do you come out to your parents like what the actual fuck? Well, I don't know. It's pretty scary, but I managed to do it. Femyoz is dumb, powerful, celestial being. Very true. Oh shit. Femi, admit you're a bottom. Well, we did hit the dono goal. So, yes, I'm a bottom. Fuck you. Alright. You didn't need to bring it up. Alright. What do you do? I'm new to your stream. We do a lot of things. You know? We do some just chatting, kind of like what I'm doing right now, where I interact with you guys. We make fun of schizos. We also are schizophrenic here, so keep that in mind. We're very schizophrenic. Aw, what do you mean, aw? Don't aw me. I'm not doing anything cute. No, fuck you. You're a bottom. Fuck you. So what? Head pats. Okay. All right. You like boys? No, I like women. Women are hot. You're blushing. I'm not. Ugh. No, that's not true. You always. Oh, you're always cute for me. Nuh-uh. It's not true. Anyways. I'm a top, but also head pats. Yeah. I've heard that all before. Got him. Anyways. Femyoz is fighting Agent Smith? Is that so? No, I'm a top trust. Yeah, that's what they all say. Anyways. Femyoz, I want to be among the strongest of the strong. Oh. Congratulations or my condolences. I'm very sorry to hear that. Yo! Thank you, Tubian323 for the $5, you beautiful fucking bastards, saying, everybody donate, or else Femi will have to get a J slur. You're right. Yeah, you guys better donate. I don't want to have to get a J slur. That would be really messed up. And then fill out a J slur application? Dude. That would be so bad. Anyways. A beautiful fucking bastard indeed. Yes, indeed. Also, double tap to smash like to boost me in the algorithm. Alright? That's right. We're currently streaming in front of 153 of our closest friends and family. We only have 32 likes. Chat, I know we could fix that. Very easily. Double tap to smash like. Yes, you haven't double tapped. Why haven't you? It's free. It's easy. There's no logical reason not to do it. Considering the fact that, like, you know, it boosts me in the algorithm and makes me happy and stuff. I mean, come on, we could easily get to 50 likes. Can we get to 50 likes before the 17-minute mark? All right, we're at 16:25. We're 10 likes away. All right, you guys got to double tap for that to work. All right, double tap right now. That's right. We have half a minute left. I don't know if we're going to do it. We have 7 more likes. But the time is ticking. But, like, we could easily do it. We have 20 more seconds. We're 2 likes away from 50. Come on. Double tap to smash like. Double tap to smash like. That's right. Yes, like. Yo, let's go. We got 50 likes. Thank you very much. And, with some time to spare as well. Very awesome. Very awesome. But yeah. Oh, and it keeps going up. Let's fucking go. Keep making that number go up. It makes me happy. You know. I've been really depressed lately. You guys supporting me makes me very happy. Unironically. $5 ad revenue is hilarious. Broke ass wannabe female. Well, you look right here. I actually made the dono goal today. Now, granted, that doesn't mean that I'm successful by any means. I can't do this full time, but, you know. Femi, you're pyrocynical core in the worst way. What do you mean by that? How am I pyrocynical core? I'm a bottom sub all the way, but how on earth do you come out to people? WTF. Okay, you've asked that and I already answered it. Were you not paying attention or are you like behind in stream? Dude, I don't know. It's difficult. It depends on your circumstances. Anyways, what am I watching? You're watching the greatest live show of all time. Ecstasy kicking in hard. Oh, yeah. Dude, double tapping to smash like is basically like giving me fentanyl. Alright? Chat. My Streamlabs link is in the pinned message. If you really want to support me, make sure to use that. Alright? But yeah, donate money to me in order to fund my fentanyl addiction. That's right. Make sure to donate lots of money so that I can get more fentanyl. Alright? Chat, I'm George Floyd maxing, and I need all of the fentanyl that I can get to please the Lord and Savior, George Droid. That is right, everybody. Alright, let's go. Yes! Alright, more fentanyl. Alright, give me fentanyl now. Give me fentanyl money. Is Lyrics your boyfriend? Yes! That's right. Because I'm like, I'm supposedly AGP, and me and Lyrics are secretly the same person. Yeah, that's right. Anyways. What am I even saying? I have no idea. This is called easy money? That's right. If you want to give me easy money so that I can spend it on awesome things like fentanyl, then make sure to donate using the Streamlabs link in the... Holy shit! Thank you, Nami-san, for the $50, you beautiful fucking bastard. That's going straight to my fentanyl addiction. Saying, here, have some more fentanyl. Yes, let's fucking go. More fentanyl. Yes. Can we get some 07s in chat for Nami-san for the $50 dono? God damn, sheesh. That's a lot of fentanyl. That's right. Yo, that voice change? What voice change? I don't know what you're on about. Anyways, the voice change is crazy. I'm not doing a voice change. It's, just me doing the same voice consistently. And, I don't know what you guys are on about, because, like, it's always the consistent. Like, I don't do anything to change my voice at all. I would never, you know, switch between voices. Yeah, it's the same voice. See, official dude gets it. Twink that soon, what will you become? Oh, my friend, I have some great news. Twink death doesn't happen to me, because I'm on HRT. Alright? It would have happened to me, but it didn't. I stopped it. Guess who's back? Back again? Bill is back. Tell a friend. Oh, alright. I'll be sure to tell a friend. Anyways. It's the same voice, just different octaves. I don't think that you know how, resonance and, weight function, but, yeah, it's not just pitch. Because, like, I can do, like, a lower voice, and then I can, like, there's more to it than that. So, it's not just lowering the pitch. Bully olive oil, please? Dude, she's not been doing anything interesting lately, I don't think. To be fair, I haven't checked in a while. Maybe she is, but last time I checked, she's, like, really boring. Voice of the strong. Oh, yeah. Why do you have hair? I don't, because it grows on top of my head. I don't know. What the fuck do you mean? Why do you have hair? Anyways, do you do any gaming at all? Not on this channel, I don't. I have, like, a second channel where I upload Minecraft PvP montages of all things. Yes, the voice of God. Alright, this right here is the voice of God. You claiming same voice or not? No, that was a joke. Or was it? Anyways. Yeah, chat, why does hair grow? You're asking the real philosophical questions. Asking the real philosophical questions. That's right. Do you like switching randomly when you talk to people, like the octaves of your voice? Oh, absolutely. I need to do it more often in real life. Alright, I'm a lot more shy in person, if you can believe that. So, doing it in person is a little bit different, but, you know, I can still do it in person. I've done it a couple times, and, I've, mainly the reaction I've gotten is just, like, someone blankly staring at me, and I'm like, damn. I think that they just didn't want to say anything because they didn't know what to say. You know? Like, what do you say if somebody just randomly changes their voice? Though, to be fair, when I've done it, it's like, it's been, I'll say some shit, and then they'll respond to it, and then I'll just, like, respond to it like this. And then, I don't know, they might, like, maybe think that they're hallucinating. I was about to pass the stream, and had to do a double take. Well, you better stick around. Whoa, Femyoz, your strength is growing infinitely? True. My power levels are increasing exponentially. I'll have you find. That's right. Anyways. Girls can change their voice too. I don't know why everyone's being silly willy about it. Lol. I don't know. It's very strange. Anyways. Would you believe me if I said you were cool? Yes, I'm the most cool person. Alright? That's right. I only got shoved into lockers 20 times a day. You know, I bet there's somebody out there that got shoved into lockers 30 times a day. That's how cool I am. That's right, chat. I am the coolest of them all. Yes. And I love fentanyl. Make sure to donate to the fentanyl addiction fund in the Streamlabs link in the pinned message. That's right. You just sound insane. Nuh-uh. The voices inside of my head are telling me that I'm very normal and come across as, what's the opposite of unhinged? They say I'm very hinged, okay? I am the most hinged individual of all time. I have all of the hinges. That's right. Anyways. Um, let's see here. 30 times clearly wasn't enough. Superpower, voice changer? Hell yeah. Bro, I gotta do that to people in real life, because then they're gonna expect it even less. You know? Now, people see streamers say and do crazy shit all the time. But, you know. What can I say? Your eyelashes are really pretty. Thank you, Spaghetti. I really appreciate that. I am a Christian and will stand by God and his word no matter what, but I will respect her. Well, I really appreciate that. We've got some good Christians out there. We got some good Christians like Lini. Lini? I'm sorry. I probably butchered your name. Anyways. Femyoz is God. That's true. I actually am God. Very true. Do you believe in Jesus? No, I'm not religious. I'm an atheist. Well, I'm an agnostic atheist, to be specific. But yeah. She's made $100 from Streamlabs and like $80 from YouTube. No, I've made $60 from YouTube donos. Though to be fair, I don't think that looking at one stream is like gonna allow you to get a good gauge for what somebody's income on YouTube looks like. Right, this is higher than I normally get. Right, I'm not gonna fucking fudge the numbers. Anyways. What is your default gender? What if I just left that ambiguous? What if I just didn't say? Your hair is so pretty. Well, thank you. It literally doesn't matter if she was born a man or a woman. She's a woman. That's it. End of story. Be respectful. It's so easy. Finally, some people with common sense. What can I say? You know, hope. Bringing hope for, you know, things like, I don't know, basic human decency and stuff like that. Yeah, default gender is an interesting way of phrasing it. Is that a choke collar? It's called a choker. Some people call it a collar for some reason. Like, can you attach a leash to it? Technically, yes, but like that doesn't... I'm still calling it a choker, okay? I don't care. Do you stream only on YouTube? I don't understand Discord. Do you use Discord? Also, I love your hair and vibe, girl. Thank you. And, I use Discord off stream. Occasionally, I've done some call-in debates. But, anyways. I really need to take a piss for some reason. I guess I have been staying hydrated, so that's good. The bad news is I gotta take a piss. Be right back. Don't leave me, chat. Please don't abandon me. Alright? Don't leave for the cigarette and milk, okay, chat? I will be back in like a minute or two, alright? You know, sometimes a motherfucker's gotta piss, alright? Don't abandon me, chat. I'll be back. Okay, chat, we're back. Sorry about the small interruption. Oh, man. Love to the chair. Yes, shout out the chair. Alright, we love a good chair stream. Chat, we're almost at 100 likes. Chat, we're 10 seconds away from the 30-minute mark. Can we get 100 likes before 30 minutes? Double tap the smash like right now. That's right. There might be stream delay, so it might be literally impossible. So it might not happen. Okay, it didn't happen. Oh well. But that's because of stream delay. Dude, watch as it goes up. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe nobody wants to... Yeah, see? Thank you for 100 likes, everybody. Yeah, stream delay. Stream delay fucked us up. I think. Oh well. We had a whole argument. You guys were arguing with each other. Oh, wow. Isn't that awesome? Anyways. Oh my god. And the likes keep going up. Let's fucking go. Keep that number going up, chat. Alright, we can't lose sight. You know what? I need to be more opportunistic, okay? Alright, I need to be more annoyingly opportunistic. Yes! Keep double tapping to smash like. It boosts me in the algorithm and it makes me happy. Alright? It helps. It's like the smallest way of helping keeping my channel afloat. You know? Now, the YouTube algorithm is a harsh landscape, you know? Oddly cursed chat from what I'm seeing. Yeah, you haven't seen the worst of it, probably. What's up, random T girl who works at Starbucks here? Hanging out between a clopen? I don't know what that is. How's life? You know, it could be worse. You know. Can always tell people couldn't tell. Yeah, for real. What's with that white bottle with the green cap? Yeah, that's called a bottle of lotion. I use it to moisturize my skin. I know. Skincare is very important. I don't use it as much in the summertime because it's like... It's already like 1 billion degrees, so, like... It's not as big of a deal, but, you know, I support... Well, thank you, Sober Plant Influencer. I appreciate that. Did you get the chop? What? Did I... No, I didn't... both of my arms are intact. I didn't chop either of them off. Don't you worry. Moisturize your penis more like it did. You guys... Okay. Alright. Femyoz. Sexy soft teddy bear. I want to play with your long hair, sexy soft teddy bear. Oh, man. That sounds like a phenomenal experience. Yo, thank you, Bianca, for the $3 Australian. The 3 Australian, you beautiful fucking bastard. Your brows are cute, by the way. Thank you, Mellow T2. Yeah, Mellow D2. Oh my god, I can't pronounce that. Or is it Mel 0 D2? I'm not sure which one it is. Peg me is crazy. Anyways. Hell yeah, trans people are cool. Hell yeah, Joey spitting straight facts. Let's fucking go. Just Mel is fine? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Does it take effort for the voice? This one, no. This one, yes, this requires effort. We love trans people? Hell yeah. Roman spitting straight facts. Joey stays winning? Oh yeah. Not the voice change? Yes, it's the voice change. Anyways. But it ain't Femboy Friday yet? Yes, so? I don't give a fuck. I can do whatever voice I want, whenever I want. Do the man voice for 2 minutes? That sounds exhausting. Yo, thank you, Soberplant Influencer, for the $5, you beautiful fucking bastard. Saying you were an amazing influencer. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Anyways. Do trans people have the N-word? Yes, we all get the N-word pass. That's right, no, I'm not gonna say it on stream. Alright? Keep that shit for Discord. Alright, I'm not an idiot. I don't want to get demonetized. Anyways. For real, I love your eyes. Why, thank you. Can you head banging for me? My sexy soft teddy bear. Yeah, dude. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's right. Wait, is that face tracking in real time? No, I'm using the force to move the camera. I'm using the force. Yes, it's tracking in real time. Hell yeah. A lot of preachers in this chat. A lot of preachers. It's like, damn. You're spending all this time preaching about God. It's like, you could use that time to, like, try to get bitches or something. Now, granted, you're not going to be very successful, but, like, you know, it's better than nothing. I mean, fucking hell. Anyways. Wrong stream to preach. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I mean, pretty sure if you have like a humiliation fetish and you want to get made fun of or ignored, you're probably just gonna get ignored statistically, but I don't know. If you're lucky, you might get made fun of. We needed to make a tutorial on how to headbang for Femi now. Bro, I didn't want my headphones to fall off. Ooh, I like being... Okay, no. Bulgaria, no, we're not doing that. People preaching in the chat is super funny because it's like, what are you trying to do? It's not going to change anything about the stream. No, literally, Parfait. Literally. Spitting straight facts. Anyways. Low-key always come into a base take every time you pop up on my scrolling spree. Grandma loves 69. You should stick around. You know? I mean, doom scrolling is fun and all. You know, I'd do it too. But if you're always hearing me say some base shit, why not stick around? See what else I have to say. Because I do say quite a bit of base shit. You know? I also say some schizophrenic shit too. But, you know, that's besides the point. Can we see the kids in your freezer? No, huh? There's no dead bodies in my freezer. So don't look in there, because you won't find anything. So you just be wasting your time. I'm saving you time by telling you to not look in my freezer, because that's not where the dead bodies are. So don't look there, alright? You pretend you're stuck in the washing machine. Are you, should I talk about somebody that like a supposed stepbro or stepsis? Is that what you want me to do? Stepbro, I'm stuck in the washing machine. Can you help get me out? Is that what you want? Do you read comments that aren't paid for? Well, I just read yours, so... Unless you secretly paid money to send that comment, then... Yeah, obviously. That's like most of the comments. Anyways. It's like, yeah, it's hard to get... If you want to guarantee that I read your message, then yeah, like the best way to do that is by donating. Right? But I can't read every message in chat. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to respond to them. Even if it's like, okay, it's moving slow enough right now where I could read all of them, but then I'm not going to be able to respond to all of them. Aren't you too young? Too young to what? How old do you think I am, Amara? How old do I look? How old do I look? What do you think my age is? All right. I asked this question on my last stream. I'm asking it again. 20, 24, 62. Wow. 12-year-old boy? Dude, you're so full of shit. You do not think I look like a 12-year-old boy. 23. Light 92. Over 9,000. 25. 900. 20 exactly is my guess. So you're guessing it's my 20th birthday. Wow. 25 or 624? What the fuck? What does that even mean? 22, 21, 999 plus 15, negative 53, 22, 17, either 92 or 6. Yeah, those are, yep, very, very accurate. It's either or. 52, 93, 106. Wow. Oh, you guys are very good guessers. Arrest the guy that said 50. 16, 34, 867. Oh my god, you guys are really good at guessing my age, clearly. That's why we're getting these responses. 106, yeah, dude. It's very, very close. Not quite, though. 69, 19, 9 plus 10, 23, 17, 22 years old, 24, 17, 23. Some people have gotten it right, by the way. Some people have gotten it right. 14.5. I do not look 14.5. 24, 24, 20. Let's say 23 because that seems right to me. It's not 23. 16. It's not 16. 20. No. Close. 21.85. That's actually... I think somebody's already said 21 a while ago. But yeah, I am 21. Anyways, my ex had that choker too. Yo, real. Your ex had a great taste in chokers. Did you just say I'm babysitting age? You get, oh my god. You guys are deranged. Lunatics. Actual lunatics, I tell you. 6 or... Dude, I already just said that I'm 21. Why are people still guessing my age? Insane, people. You guys are insane. Alright. Okay. That was fun. I'm gonna smash like on my own stream. Yeah, why the hell not? Oh man, I need water. Ah. Okay. Whew. That was... Chokers were popular in 2000. Well, I wasn't alive in 2000, so... Yeah. Bro, imagine being older than 9/11. That's crazy. The picture? What picture? I'm confuzzled. Chokers are alright, I'm more of a scarf girly. I prefer chokers, honestly. Smiley about to turn 30. Also, Smiley, you've been around for a while. I'll give you mod, why not? Alright, if you want. There you go. I'm only 33 and I'm older than the 9/11. Yeah? Your point? Por qué? I don't know, you've been around a while. There's no way you don't understand the channel culture by now, alright? Just don't false ban anybody, alright? It's better to not ban enough people than to ban too many people. If you don't want to ban anybody, that's fine. Like, if you're just, like, feeling lazy. Like, you don't have to. You just, like, enjoy the benefits of the blue name. You get to be the big, scary blue name in chat now. Oh, yes. Okay. Don't ban Bulgaria. Don't false ban people. Okay. Chat, do you want to watch Real Men, 10 Traits of Real Men? Because a lot of transphobic people think I'm a real man. So I gotta find out. I gotta find out. Alright, chat. So, you excited to find out what it means to be a real man? And what 10 traits you need? Alright, if you don't have these 10 traits, then you're a fake man. Or not a man at all. Alright, Can you do the man voice? No, that's too difficult. No, this isn't an Andrew Tate guide. This might be better. You know, this or worse. I don't know. I haven't watched it. So we'll find out together. Alright? Now, the likes and dislikes are disabled by the person that made the video, which is always a really good sign. That's how you know it was received well. Alright. For Pastor Mark's sermons, blah, 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 who cares? If you live in or are visiting...
Alright, good to see you, man. Thank you for joining us. First week went great. Second week...
Yeah, if you're a woman, fuck you. You shouldn't show up here.
...was actually bigger, and so it's really good to see you, man. For those of you that are new, just explain a little bit of why we're meeting. One ox can pull their body weight. 2 ox can pull the body weight of 3 ox.
So he's starting out with the... Oh, it's super loud? Okay, that's my bad. Yeah, so he starts out with the Jordan Peterson technique of saying a whole lot of nothing with a bunch of words.
The point is you yoke together and you could pull a heavier load. What they do as well...
Is this a good volume?
With a young ox, they pair them up with an old ox, because a young ox is usually stronger than an older ox, but they're not as smart.
Damn, that's crazy. Who gives a fuck?
And so they waste a lot of their energy. You younger guys...
I'd sex him. Damn, that's awesome.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. And if not...
That's good, yes. All right.
Ask the older guy near you. He'll explain all of this. So what they do then, they'll take...
Yeah, dude, I aspire to be just like you. I wish I, too, had a receding hairline and a forehead covered in grease and baby oil.
the young ox and the old ox, and they'll yoke them together. And what it'll allow, the older ox has a little wisdom on how to conserve and distribute energy, and then the younger ox gets trained on how to pull their load. That's exactly why we're here. We want
Wow. Wow, so inspirational.
guys to yoke together.
Chat, do the men in chat feel inspired?
We want them to meet, build relationships, and then together you can pull a much heavier load that could be
Wow. Dude, pulling loads sounds crazy out of context, by the way.
for your family, your business, your life,
Dude, is everything he's gonna is everything he says like accidentally like an innuendo?
your extended family, your ministry, whatever the case may be.
You're not jaundiced. You're not a real man, apparently.
And if you're new, we're in the book of Daniel. So the way it works is I'll teach a section of the Bible on Sunday, and then we'll do a specific application for men here together.
Oh boy, I'm so excited. If you're a woman, get fucked.
And in the book of Daniel,
All right, if you're a woman, you better leave right now. All right, this is for men only.
we are seeing
Yeah, he can't stop taking loads.
this principle where yoking together.
Yeah, I think we're meant to be the young ox, and he's meant to be like the old pedophile ox, like busting loads in us or whatever. I don't know.
Makes you stronger and able to pull a stronger load.
Not accidentally an innuendo. He's subconsciously turning everyone gay. True.
So in the storyline of Daniel, it's really about Daniel and three buddies that he's got
Wait, the storyline of Daniel is about Daniel? Holy shit, who would have guessed? No fucking way.
with him. And we've learned thus far in the story that in chapter 1, it's about invade and enslave.
Wow, that sounds riveting. Didn't God endorse slavery in the Bible? Anyways. Anyway, this is the kind of boomer my parents would listen to on TV.
So they're living in Israel. Another nation named Babylon, led by Nebuchadnezzar, who's an evil demonic king, comes in,
I want to know what this guy's thoughts on the Israeli... Oh wait, this is 5 years ago. Never mind.
conquers them,
He's not going to talk about it, never mind.
plunders God's temple. After he invades, he enslaves them.
Dude, I love plundering God's temple. That's like my favorite thing to do.
They walk 700 miles to Babylon. This includes
Dude, that's like a lot of miles. Dude, imagine like the amount of steps on your phone that there would be after walking 700 miles. Dude, the people walking 700 miles in the Bible must have been so proud of themselves. Like, holy shit.
some young men, Daniel and his three buddies. They're castrated. They're sent to
He'd be on the side of Russia? Oh yeah, over Ukraine? Absolutely.
university. They're brainwashed. They're renamed.
Brainwashed. That's like really interesting. You know, coming from you.
And then they are destined to serve the king, this godless, horrible king.
Oh no. It couldn't possibly be horrible because, you know, it's a monarchy. You know, it's like an authoritarian power structure. No, it's bad because he doesn't have God.
For the remainder of
It's bad because the hierarchy doesn't extend even further.
their life. Chapter 2 of Daniel. This king has a dream, and it comes from God, and it prophesies the future of world history and ultimately the second coming of Jesus Christ. He's up all night freaking out, can't interpret the dream. So he sends out a death sentence decree unless his dream can be understood.
He was probably anti-Semitic until he heard about the hospital bombing. True.
And then in comes Daniel, filled with the Spirit of God. God gives him a
Filled with the Spirit of God? I don't know. Sounds kind of gay.
vision. He saves the day. He interprets the dream. Chapter 3, we saw on...
Bro, stop yapping.
And demands that everyone bow down and worship him.
Dude, shut up. Who cares? I wanna find out how to become a real man.
Present at that moment, we know not why. So you got 300,000 people bowing down, 3 guys standing up. They worship the one true God. They're not going to worship this false God. So
Wait, how do you know which God is the real one? Like, what do you base this
what
on?
he does, he throws them in the fiery furnace, which was probably the smeltering furnace for the gold that created the statue. And the 3 guys...
Dude, he's just yapping.
And then a 4th dude shows up in the furnace.
That's
So
a
throughout
great
the book,
story.
there's Nebuchadnezzar and all the men that are with him and like him. And then there is Daniel, and there are his...
Just tell me the 10 traits.
And so that being said, I want to compare and contrast a little bit of what's going on here between Nebuchadnezzar. He is the Babylonian, godless, demonic king.
All right, let's see. 10 traits of real men. So, I'm guessing, like... Let's see. So, we've got the 10 traits of real men, okay? So, here on the left, I guess these are, like... This is like the bad side. And then the ones on the right are the good side, I guess. So on the bad side, we've got rules his kingdom from fear, fights for control of future, tries to use God for his plan, emotionally unstable, professional, not personal relationships, 300,000 on his side, demands to be worshipped. Wait, doesn't the Christian God do that? But all right, ruled by the spirit of Babylon. Put people in a furnace. What? Dude, me when I put people, when I put villagers in the Minecraft furnace, you know, you put the villager item in the furnace. Dude, that's my favorite. Yeah, it's like the 10 commandments, but like 10 traits of real men. Quote unquote, win at life, lose at death. Okay, so that's like all the bad ones, and here's the good ones. Serve God's kingdom in faith. Faith in God's control of future. Yeah, how does that turn out? Like, if you don't do shit, like, yeah, well, God has it all planned out, so I'm just not gonna do shit. Like, okay. Take the path of least resistance, I guess. Let God use them for his plan. Dude, you're just a pawn. And then right beneath that is emotionally healthy. Why don't I believe that? Professional and personal relationships. 3 plus God on their side. Delights to worship God. Ruled by the Spirit of God. Stands with people in a furnace. Quote unquote, lose at life, win at death. Dude, this is like the biggest cope I've ever seen.
And then Daniel and his
like,
three buddies. And I've got just...
Yeah, both types of men suck here.
A quick 10 points. You can find this all online at markdriscoll.org. I'll have these notes for you if you don't want to take notes. But just think
yeah, let God use them, dude. This is some BDSM
about
shit.
this and what kind of man you want to be. Right? And one of the things that makes Daniel...
Yeah, I don't have any of those traits either. So it must be because I'm a woman.
Yet for men...
Yeah, despite what transphobes say.
It's primarily...
These are such boring real man traits. Where they're real man traits, like arm wrestling Goku or whatever. True.
Focusing on the lives of some men. And so the book starts where Daniel is a teenager and it ends when he's in his 80s. And the book covers 60...
Bro, stop
These
yapping.
are men who lead through intimidation and through fear. And the reason...
You mean like what Christians do all the time?
The reason that this is tempting for many men is that it works.
Well, yeah, that's why a lot of people believe in Christianity, is because the fear tactics of invoking the wrath of God and hell and all that shit. Eternal suffering if you don't believe. Yeah, clearly the fear tactics do work.
You can get your way. If you're the stronger personality, you can get your way. Nebuchadnezzar is that guy. He's very domineering. He's very overbearing.
Dude, is he just like projecting?
Everyone is scared of him. And if he doesn't get what he wants...
Or is he like worried about like him coming across as like a beta male? So he's like trying to like explain how like the supposed alpha male is actually bad. It's actually based that he's like a low testosterone beta male cuck with no hairline. Yeah, unlike him who was a sub, yeah. We get it, bro. You want to be bitched around in the bedroom.
We see through the book. I mean, he's castrating people. He's throwing people into fires. He's throwing people into fiery furnaces. Or at least the political leaders in Babylon are. They're putting out death sentences and mass executions. They're invading countries. They're
invading countries. Gee golly. What group of religious people are known for doing that? I can't possibly think of one.
Totally destroying entire groups of people and nations.
Yeah, you know this dude likes to be called polygag. Yeah, he's like definitely like he's not like the same kind of sub as like me though. He's like he's like into the like the male subtype of like he's into like the woman wearing latex and high heels that will like do cock and ball torture and like step on him and like all the and like make him like wear like a ball gag and like all that shit. Like he's into like he's like into like the male sub shit. I can sense it.
They're plundering them. I mean, if you hear Nebuchadnezzar's coming to your house, it's a bad day for you. Okay?
Yeah, I know. He definitely is. Like, He definitely looks like a cock and ball torture kind of guy.
How many of you grew up in a home where the dad led through fear?
I don't know if fear is the right word. No, he definitely did think that like might equals right though. I used to be like, I'm right because I'm in charge type of shit. Just like immediately shut down any discourse. Didn't matter if he was like factually incorrect or just like logically wrong about something. He looks like the kind of guy that's into sounding. Maybe.
All right, how many of you led through that? That's a horrible environment to be in.
Mm-hmm.
You know you're in an environment.
Yeah, I don't think anybody disagrees with that
of
though.
Fear when mom says.
Except for like right wingers.
Things like, wait till your dad gets home. What that means is that's never a good thing. Dad coming home is not a good thing. That's a bad thing.
No, really? No, thank you for explaining it to me, because I'm retarded. I need you to over-explain everything.
Okay. Means he's going to drop the hammer. He's going to be the heavy.
Yeah, in case you didn't already pick up on it.
Nebuchadnezzar rules like that, a whole nation, and he has the largest nation in the world. He has what is probably the largest city in the world, Babylon. He has the most far-reaching empire in its day. So here's the point. It worked for him.
Okay.
But it didn't work for anybody else. And if you're a man who rules through fear, it might work for you, but it doesn't work for anybody else. Contrast that with Daniel and his buddies. They don't.
Oh my God, he's still yapping about this.
Do you want what a kingdom? How can I make your name great? Right? How can I? It never ends, and there's no disappointment in that. I'm telling
you, he does this for 40 minutes, dude. I'd rather die than have this guy's hairline. Oh yeah, if I had this guy's hairline, I would instant 41%. Oh my God.
And where men get very disappointed and frustrated, we have a plan for our life. If we do believe in God, we tell God what that plan is. And when he doesn't do what we tell him to do, we get angry or frustrated or disappointed with him. And what that is basically saying is, hey, I'm the king and you're an employee.
People just eat this slop up. It's like the same reason people watch Jordan Peterson. It's like, it makes them think that they're smarter than they actually, because he talks to the audience like they're fucking retarded. It's like the assumption is, no, you're too stupid to know that. And a stupid person will see that and be like, oh, well, I must be smart then, because I do know that. So that means I know more than everybody else. But it's the same shit that Tucker Carlson does, right? That's sort of the approach that he does, is he talks to his audience like they're fucking retards. And granted, they are, in order to make them feel smarter than they actually are. It's actually like the most brain dead shit ever. Like, I can't fucking stand. Like I've always found it annoying as shit when like somebody talks down to their audience. It's like, how about no, you don't talk to me like I'm a fucking retard. Like that was something I hated about most TV shows, like most kids shows growing up. Like at least when I was really little. That stopped being an issue when I got a little bit older. But when I was really little, it's like, dude, you stop talking to me like I'm a fucking retard. Like what are you doing?
And you need to do what the king says. And God.
Thank you, sir, for my daily alpha slop. Yeah, we need this to become alpha males.
The answer is always.
Yeah, dude, I used to hate Dora the Explorer because it's like, bitch, don't fucking talk down to me like that. I'm fucking smarter than you, stupid fuck.
That's not our relationship. Right? I'm the father, you're the son, and you don't boss your dad around. That's not how this works. So conversely, they have faith that God controls their future. And here's the point with Daniel and his friends. They did not get the life they wanted. And I think this is the great test for every man. Nebuchadnezzar.
That's great. So avoid getting the life that you want. Just, it's like, yeah, you this dichotomy doesn't exist. You can get a life that you want and not be like a weird, hyper authoritarian freak. Like those aren't at odds with one another. You can do both. I
actually did get the life that he wanted. He's the king. He rules a nation. He's got a harem. He's got money. He's got safety. He's got a military.
Yeah, does he have happiness though?
There are no human rights. There is no legal system. Whatever he says is the law. So it works, but he's miserable and everyone around him is miserable. He got exactly what he wanted and he was miserable.
Yeah, but the solution to that isn't God.
Daniel and his friends, they did not get their vision for their life. I mean, I'm
Yeah, that's not good. That's not the way it ought to be. That's not a good thing,
sure when they were little boys
right? You shouldn't be like content with like, yeah, I'm like fucking miserable all the time. Life's shit, right?
growing up in Egypt, or excuse me, in Israel, I'm sure their conversation was, I hope I grow up and I get castrated and I'm a vegetarian who lives in Iraq. I'm sure that 0 times that was their prayer as their head hit the pillow at night. Lord, please make me a vegetarian eunuch in Iraq. Amen. They never sought that. Some of you guys, you say, that would be a good life for me compared to the one that I actually have, right? And the test of a man
Yeah, your point.
is always, so it doesn't go the way you hoped and wanted and planned. Do you trust that it is still somehow, even if it's mysterious, God's will, so you walk in it?
No, that's retarded. Like, yeah, you should be able to accept your circumstances if you can't change it, right? Like, you have to like something that would be mentally healthy to do is to practice like a form of like radical acceptance. It's like, okay, this isn't within my control. I can't change this. What can I do? Right? That's like the healthy mindset. Not just, well, God must have willed it to be this way, so therefore it's good. That's a fucking stupid mindset to have.
It's like, I didn't want to get divorced. I didn't want to get cancer. I didn't want to get old. I didn't want to get broke. I didn't want the stock market to fall out. I didn't want the double dip in 07, 08, and we lost everything in real estate. I didn't want my business partner to betray me. Whatever the case may be, will you still trust God's oversight of your life, even if it isn't the life that you wanted?
No, if I'm fucking miserable, like, dude, no. Why am I being put into this situation? There's no logical reason for it. Like, if it's the case that God is all powerful and all knowing and shit like that, okay, and all good, then he should have no problem giving me the life I want while simultaneously, having the outcomes that he wants, right? Those should go hand in hand, right? Now, I'm not saying that I expect to get everything that I want, okay? That's not the expectation. But logically speaking, there's no reason why it can't be that way, right? Unless God isn't all powerful, right? Again, I don't believe in any of this shit because it's fucking stupid.
And I think this is one of the great tests for every man, because as young men, we can worship God hoping to get the outcome we want, and when we don't get the outcome, we
How are you supposed to love someone and fear them at the same time? It just doesn't make any sense. That's called an abusive relationship. Absolutely.
stop worshiping. What they do, they continue.
What is it with hardcore Christians and fetishizing human misery? I think it's like a way of like justifying to themselves in the world, like, well, I'm miserable, but it's only because God actually wants me to be miserable because I'm like super important in the main character. It's like, no, you're just miserable, and that sucks, and the world sucks. It's like
Continue to worship, even though it's not the outcome they wanted, trusting that somewhere down the road, there will be the purposes of God made known to them, and they will rejoice once they understand what those are. Nebuchadnezzar tries to use God for his plan. Nebuchadnezzar, he's kind of the guy who will use whatever religion or god or goddess or spirituality he thinks will work for him.
sounds a lot like Trump, who's not actually even a Christian. He doesn't know shit about Christianity. He just sort of pretends that he does. He pretends to be Christian because that's like his voter base. Also, I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back.
Some years ago, I was watching The Simpsons. Don't judge me. I was Ned Flanders is on there, so he's on our team. But Homer, he thought he was dying. He's like, Allah, Muhammad, Jesus, whomever, save me. He just sort of covers his bases, right? Whoever's there, please spare me. Nebuchadnezzar's a guy like that. If he thinks that Daniel and his friends' God will help, he'll bring him in. He'll be like, all right, here's what I need from your God. He's always trying to use God. He has an outcome that he wants, and he's trying to use God to get it. Conversely, Daniel and his friends, they let God use them for his plan. Nebuchadnezzar is always, this is my plan, God, or whatever spirituality or religion or demon, how can I utilize this for the intended outcome? Daniel and his friends, conversely, it's like, okay, Lord, what's your plan? How do we serve your plan? I know that this is a fight for men. We need vision, we need planning, we need goals, we need objectives. I'm not discouraging that at all. But I am saying that if you don't seek God's will for your life, you will seeking to use God so that you can have your will for your life, which is self-destruction. Okay? That's the point. How many of you have gotten exactly what you wanted and it was not what you needed? Okay? That's the point. God doesn't just give us what we want, he gives us what we need. And in that way, he's like a loving father I've got 3 sons, and I don't give them everything they want, and it's not because I...
Dude, a loving father is like when you send your children to suffer eternally in hell in order to maximize their pain. You know, that's what a loving father does. I think that this whole fucking argument is really stupid, and I don't think I have to explain why. Like, it's obviously going to be the case that, like, yeah, I think that, if somebody is about to die, right, so it's not going to be, like, yeah, okay, whatever God is out there, spare me. Like, he's acting like that's a bad thing. Like, no, that's pretty reasonable to, like, not want to suffer infinitely for whatever finite actions you did. I think it's, like, fair enough, right? It's obviously the case that, you know, they don't definitively believe any of that shit, right? Maybe they're agnostic, right? I think it's reasonable. Am I just supposed to treat subs like dogs? Yes.
Don't love them. It's
kind of. Sort of. Depends on the sub.
because I do. It's like, okay, son, I could help you with that, or I could provide that, or I could do that. But the answer is no, because I love you, and I see the outcome is going to be destruction for you. And you're young, you may not understand. You need to know that we're all the sons of God. He is the Father, and sometimes just giving him our punch list for his duties is not going to work, because ultimately he knows it's not in our best interest, and we have...
Is it in our best interest if we, I don't know, go to hell to suffer infinitely for our finite actions? If not, then the best interest argument doesn't work. Like obviously this God that you speak of doesn't have our best interest at heart.
a good dad, not just an obedient dad. Nebuchadnezzar, true or false? He's emotionally unstable.
Probably true.
Okay, just do this. Give me some examples from the book for those of you that have read
All of the people are described they're emotionally unstable.
up to the chapter 3 where we're at this week, or perhaps have read further. What are some things that he does that shows emotional instability? It says he gets furious, angry, very mad. I mean,
Dude, getting angry one time means you're emotionally unstable. Like, I don't know, why don't you point to, like, something more objective? Like, he got mad and this is the reason why, like, was, like, a bullshit reason? Or, like, I don't know, maybe it's because, like, no well-adjusted individual does the shit that he did. But, you know, this guy is definitely stable, all right?
heats up the furnace. The furnace isn't as hot as he is. I mean, dude's just fired up. We'd use that language. He's fired up. He's angry. And some of you guys know...
Dude, emotional instability is when you're angry. Like this is this guy's level of analysis. It's like, no, you can be angry and an emotionally stable person, right? It just depends on why you're angry, how angry you are, how often you get angry, what your other emotions are. That's not your only fucking emotion. Like, what do your other emotions look like? What does your day-to-day life look like? What decisions do you make? How does that influence the way that your emotions and behavior interact with each other?
Know this. Some of you guys, you grew up in a home, your dad's emotional spectrum was asleep or angry. Those were your emotional options. Nebuchadnezzar's that kind of guy. He's either asleep or angry. That tends to be where he's at. Perry, what else does he do? If you don't worship, I have 2 options. Plan A, worship me. Plan B, I put you in a fire.
Wait, hold on. That literally describes the Christian God. Wait, I'm speechless. Wait. He's condemning that. He doesn't realize the hypocrisy. He doesn't realize the hypocrisy. He doesn't realize it. He has no idea. So you're saying it's bad when it's like, yeah, you better worship me or you're gonna get tortured with fire. You're gonna get put in a fire. And then God does that, but it's like, it's not just you're in a fire. It's like you're in a fire, but like forever, infinitely. It's infinite suffering instead of finite suffering. So it's basically just like a less bad version of what your God does. And that's what you're condemning him for? If you're different, go to hell for all eternity. I feel like this guy hates himself so much and is trying to justify it through religion. Oh yeah, there's no way this guy likes himself, right? We gotta replay that.
2 options. Plan A, worship me. Plan B, I put you in a fire. I mean, that is one...
Yeah, that is the Christian God.
One way to get compliance, but it's not very kind, you know?
But it's kind when the Christian God, you know, the one that you worship does it. How is this not satire? How is this a real person? Like, he doesn't... These people are so fucking delusional. They don't understand. Like, they don't see the glaring inconsistencies in their worldview. Dude, this is why I've always fucking hated these people. Like, even as a fucking... Even as a teenager, even as a child, like, I was able to, like, see, like, yeah, there's, like, an obvious and glaring illogical inconsistency there, right? That's why I stopped believing in this shit. I grew up with this. It's nothing new. Yeah, it's like, am I supposed to just look past the logical contradictions? He is just a grifter? I can't tell if he's a I don't know, because he does kind of talk like a grifter. He does, like, the Jordan Peterson thing of saying a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, it's like he doesn't understand his own allegory. Like, you know that your own allegory can be used to condemn God, right? Like, your own God? Like, what? Do people actually watch this shit? Yup. It has 27k views. Anyways. Dude. What do you have against Mark Driscoll? Dude, I'm looking at the comments. And it's like, mostly... Dude, who is Mark Driscoll? Oh. Oh, that's this guy. That's this guy. Don't act or think like... Oh, 10 traits of real men, and they don't think or act like Mark Driscoll. Okay. Well, we'll look later.
And he actually does it, you know, and you could, like we said Sunday, you could see the anti-Semitism in it. Oh, we're having problems with the Jews. Let's throw them in the furnace. I mean, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, it sounds awfully Hitler-esque. It's also what your Christian God does, too.
But see, the point is, we look at Nebuchadnezzar, and just be honest as men.
It's not even Christianity anymore, it's Christofascism. Yeah.
If I told you right now, you can throw somebody in a fire, and there will be no evidence because it's a really good fire. How many of you right now, you're like, cool, where's the fire? Because you know exactly who you'd throw in the fire. If you're honest, how many of you guys, you got somebody right now?
I'd have to think about that. The answer would be probably, well, it depends. Like, do I get to choose, like, anybody in the world? Because, like, I'm thinking, like, okay, so, like, if there's, like, a politically advantageous reason to do it or whatever, like, okay, I'm thinking, well, no, because if it was Trump, then it would just be J.D. Vance would take his place. He wouldn't be any better, at least not policy-wise. In fact, he might actually be more effective at getting shit done than Trump, which would be bad because they want to do things that are bad, that hurt the country. If it was Trump before the election, then him. I mean, shit. Putin would definitely be good. Kim Jong-un. Like somebody where it's like if they died, it would be like a net positive. Like it would be like a utilitarian benefit. Because, like, I'd have to be, like, strategic about it and think, like, okay, what has, like, the highest predicted utility? Because there are going to be instances in which, like, if you get to choose anybody to put into the fire or whatever, like, there are going to be, like, some, like a few niche cases where, like, it is utility maximizing to do so. Like a few people where it's, like, yeah, that's, like, the morally good thing to do. So, like, somebody like Vladimir Putin or, like somebody that's, like, super authoritarian. You just have to be careful, though, because it's, like, because if the system, like, only allows for people like Putin to be in power, then you're not necessarily fixing the issue. Right? It really depends. So I'd have to, like, understand... Like, I don't know. I'd have to do a lot of research before doing that. Yeah, they can be replaced. Yeah, that's, like, the one thing that I have to, like, worry about is, like, okay, who's, like, the most not replaceable? Not about fixing the issue and more about punishing the unjust. Yeah, well, I'm not interested in punishing people. It just seems pointless. You know what I mean? Like, unless the goal is to, like, make, like, a political statement in, like, an effective way, so, like, what Luigi Mangione did. But this wouldn't be the case here because there'd be, like, no evidence. right? So that wouldn't work for that. Peter Thiel is one of the fathers of techno-fascism. Elon Musk's business and partner and JD Vance's mentor. He's at the top of my list. Yeah, we definitely have to be up there. Definitely up there.
You got a couple? Yeah. Some of you, you're like, well, I have a guy. Some of you are like, well, I have a Camry full of guys. Some of you are like,
yeah, but like if that's the case, it's like something I'd have to think about and be really strategic about. Like if I were to do something that serious.
I got a bus full of guys, right? Others, I got a parade. I got a parade full of guys. The difference between Nebuchadnezzar and us is that he had total freedom and unlimited resources, and he didn't have any consequences. You take consequences, resources.
Wait, does he think that everybody is as spite-driven as he is? Like, isn't that something you grow out of? Like, I was one of the most, like, I'm still spite-driven to an extent, right? But like the whole like need for revenge. I mean, that's like, look, I was somebody that like was hyper fixated on getting revenge on people that wronged me, like growing up. Okay, like it was like an actual problem, like especially compared to most people my age. Isn't that just something you grow out of though? Because like I fucking grew out of that. I don't know. It's like you go from like an eye for an eye ethics to utilitarian ethics. Okay, that's like the natural progression of the mind. The screen is not showing. My bad.
And you change those for a man to where he has no consequences and all resources, we'd put some people in a fire. We just would. How many of you guys in a moment of rage, you would take somebody's life if nobody would do anything about it?
No, it wouldn't be in a moment of rage. It would have to be rational. Like I'm gonna be real. Like if you think that, like I'm sorry, but if the only thing stopping you from in a moment of rage literally murdering somebody is, well, I don't want to go to prison, I think that there's something wrong with you. I think there's actually something wrong with you. Yeah.
Okay. How else do we see him being emotionally unstable? Yeah. You cannot critique this guy. Anytime you put God on your LinkedIn.
This guy's a psycho if he thinks people would do that. Yeah, it's like, yeah, maybe when I was like 12. Yeah, when I was 12, I would have done that. But, yeah, I'm not 12 anymore. I'm 21. But you're looking like you're at least twice my age. More than that. Twice my age is generous. All right. He's at least mid-50s. All right. Maybe early 50s if he's aging really bad, but he's no younger than that. It's like, dude, I grew out of this like in my mid to late teen years. Like, you, dude.
Page is one of your jobs. You're not really open to correction. Right? He thinks he's God.
The no morality without God argument is such a massive self-report. Oh, absolutely. It's like, oh, okay, so you would be a serial killer if you didn't believe in God. Yikes. One day this guy's gonna fucking snap.
He rules as God, and you can't teach this guy anything. So anybody who comes in, even his staff, that are going
50-year-old saying that is insane. Very true.
to disagree with him or tell him something, immediately he says, okay, I'm going to kill you.
How often is this happening?
Some of you, the difference that we have as men is, especially as fathers, if our kids come to correct us or our wife comes to correct us, we don't throw them in a furnace, we just burn them down with our words.
So you verbally abuse them instead of physically abusing them, because that's the loophole in the system. And you just admitted to that in public. Why would you admit to that? What? Well, God doesn't say anything about verbal abuse, so you're allowed to do that one. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I only emotionally abuse my family if they dare question my authority.
We just berate them and beat them down. We sort of scorch them. We eviscerate them in the moment.
Yeah, maybe you do. Maybe my dad used to do that. But that's not like the normal thing. Like people think it's normal until they like, I don't know, talk to people in the real world, and it's like, oh, like their parents are like normal, well-adjusted, functioning members of society that like don't do that. Okay. That's cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Did you just admit to abusing his wife and children? Basically. But guys, don't worry, it's only emotional abuse. Therefore, everyone would become genocidal cannibals if the Holy Spirit left this world. Very true. It's funny that these people blame any bad thoughts they have on Satan because they can accept that their minds have dark corners. No, literally.
Yeah, that's a good observation. There's 3 dudes in the fire, and he didn't call the 4th one out. It makes you wonder why. I never really thought about that, but like, that dude's different. I don't know if I want to mess with that guy today. Right? Like, the best thing I got is the fire, and that dude can handle the fire. I just want to talk to the 3 guys. You know, that other dude can do what he wants.
Wow. Absolute comedic genius. Literal prodigy.
That's a good observation.
Well, shucks, I gotta verbally abuse these people. Physical isn't allowed. I know. It's so sad.
Anything else where you see emotional instability, Cap?
Love is when you verbally abuse your wife and children, apparently. Glad I'm not this guy's wife. Yeah. For a multitude of reasons. I mean, he, he's an unfortunate specimen in many ways. You know, he's unfortunate in the looks department, the IQ department, the emotional stability department, the belief system department. You know, he's got a lot that's just not going for him.
No, his senior leaders, he's willing to just kill them. I mean, so like Daniel's his right-hand man has proven faithful, but over and over with Daniel and or his friends who were promoted, if he gets angry at you, even if you've been loyal to him.
Yeah, and we would all be like that, apparently, if we didn't have God.
And helpful for decades.
I bet Brother Ray is gay for this guy. Yeah, that's like the only sex he'll ever get.
That's it. Your life is in danger. Doesn't matter. You know, you think in most relationships, you put enough deposits in the account that when you make a withdrawal, it's not a death sentence.
This guy who's a preaching train wreck. Yeah, once you get past all of like him yapping about shit to get all of like the critics away and like bored, then he like says some deranged schizo shit. You just have to like skip like the first 10 to 15 minutes.
But he's one of those guys.
Why do his sideburns form an obtuse angle?
Guys, you're not allowed to.
I don't know, but you know, they look to create 2 congruent 135-degree angles. It's very great. Actually, no, it's more like 135 to 145 seems about right.
Make any withdrawals in the account from him, and if so, he is going.
No, actually, at that. Wait, are they congruent angles?
He's going.
No, because this is like 115 degrees on his other side. But it could also be the camera angle that makes it look a little bit different.
To respond very.
No, yeah, no, definitely. Definitely looks different. Depending on the side. No, they're not congruent, actually.
Dangerously.
Dude, the angles are incongruent.
He's a very dangerous.
Yeah, no, this side is definitely like closer to 90 degrees than the other one.
Man.
No, they're both obtuse angles, of course. But...
Some of you guys know what a dangerous man is.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
These are guys that you are scared of, you're trying to figure out how to manage, work around.
So, like, people like you?
If a woman is married to a man like that, or a child is being raised by a father like that.
So somebody like you.
They're like a POW, right? They're in hostile foreign control, and they're being abused, and it's a danger.
But you admitted to emotionally abusing your family. You can't go the other way now.
Environment.
He thinks about big, strong men a lot, yeah.
This is where it's so important for us as men, as we look at Nebuchadnezzar, not to just say...
Yes, definitely incongruent angle moment.
Oh, what?
He's projecting so hard, absolutely.
A bad guy, but to say, apart from the Spirit of God, that's every guy in varying degree.
Okay, well, that's just proof, chat, that I'm not a guy. Checkmate transfers.
We really need the Spirit of God. And so Daniel and his friends, they're emotionally...
Dude, he needs the Spirit of God to not be a serial killer.
Really help.
No straight man wears jeans that tight. True.
So,
either that or he's gained weight. Or both. I think it's both.
Give me some examples of their emotional health in the book. They're very patient with Nebuchadnezzar. I mean, you're going to see it in chapter 4. Daniel says, okay, God says you need to stop doing these nasty things to people, and we're going to wait a year and see. We're going to give you
Why would you wait a year? They just kill him so that people don't die. Like, you'd just be minimizing human suffering, right? If this person is in power, you're not in power, right? You're within their vicinity. You have a mechanism through which you can kill them, right? In order to, liberate the people. That's what you ought to do in that case, right? Like, that's like obviously the correct thing to do. Right?
a year.
It's like, no, actually, I'd rather thousands of people suffer for an additional year and, at least, hundreds, if not thousands of people die within that year. Because I can fix the insane serial killer.
I mean, if somebody's really frustrated you and you say, okay,
God says you need to jump into a pot of boiling water, parentheses, I'm God. Oh, shit. I guess we don't have much of a choice.
like, I'm very frustrated, so I'm down to 1 year of patience.
Why is this building so dark? Most churches are bright. This is just proof this place is evil. You know what? I mean, that would be a solid enough argument in these people's eyes.
That's still pretty amazing. They're very patient. And the fact that Daniel serves faith.
If you think about it, my lighting setup is more bright and vibrant than his. So that means that, like, the Holy Spirit is projecting itself through me rather than him. Okay, I am the light. Okay, I am God, and he is Satan.
Faithfully for 69 years.
Nice.
And I don't care who your boss is. It's not that bad, right? I mean, Daniel's got the worst job of all. Worst
Okay.
boss ever. But he's very patient. Very patient. What else do you see with emotional health from Daniel and his buddies in the storyline? Yeah. Very bold. He will walk up to the king and say, we don't do that. We don't eat that food. We don't bow down. They are very bold.
We don't eat that food? Yo, based vegan? Let's go.
But they're not angry. They're not mean. They're not argumentative. They're not disrespectful. They're very
don't disrespect Hitler. All right, that would be a sin.
honorable. So they're bold with a respect and an honor. That takes a lot. Because
Bro, the liberal complacency of Daniel and his friends.
usually you're a coward or a bully. You're not a courageous, humble person, and they're both. Yeah.
Yes, the two genders, coward and bully.
Yeah, there are times in the book where Nebuchadnezzar freaks out. He's very emotional, and Daniel doesn't immediately respond. He pulls back. So we saw in chapter 2, he pulls his buddies together. Okay, here's the situation. He had a dream. He's put out a death sentence. Let's spend some time in prayer and worship. Praise to God. Let's get our bearings. Let's get our hearts right. Let's figure out what God wants.
Why didn't God, just give like the authoritarian dictator person like a heart attack or something?
Us to do. He's not driven by the circumstances. He allows the circumstances to drive him into his relationship with God, and then he has God direct him. So he's not.
Yeah, or you could just like, kill the person that's like murdering a bunch of people to stop them. That's like an option. That's like a thing you can do, right?
Driven by circumstances, but he's driven by circumstances to meet with the Lord, and then he's directed.
If this God is an all-powerful being, why did he allow so much harm to fall onto innocent people? Yeah, people will say, oh, well, because of free will. And it's like, well, couldn't he, like, he's all-powerful, correct? And they'll say correct. Okay, so if he's all-powerful, then why couldn't he make it the case that we have free will without this much harm and suffering? If he can't do that, then he's not all-powerful. If he can do that and chooses not to, then he's not all good. Either way, you lose. But, like, the problem of evil is, like, the most obvious win for, like, anyone who's debating a Christian.
By the Lord with a lot of wisdom. How many of you guys, when you're emotional, you don't make the right decision? How many of you guys, when you're angry, you're like, yeah, I usually apologize later? Okay. Daniel.
No, usually when I'm angry, there's, like, a logical reason for it. So I don't apologize because I'm in the right. Now, there have been times where I've been in the wrong, where I've, like, lashed out, and I have apologized when that's happened.
Knows when to.
Or if I conduct myself the wrong way. Free will, can't they just make it so that people who want to do these terrible things don't want to do it anymore? No, literally. That's my point.
And his friends, they know.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
When to buy a little time to emotionally prepare. Other examples of
I feel like I'm naturally 50-50 pie, but the standards for men are so abysmally low that it shakes me out to be more like 90-10 in favor of women. Yeah, I call myself a lesbian at this point for like the same reason. I don't think I'd be 50-50 pie. I think I already lean more towards women, but like, I don't know. It's like, men have like super low standards on average compared to women, and it's like, why doesn't anyone want to fuck us? And it's like, I don't know, maybe because you look like this. Maybe that's why. I'm like, oh, Jesus.
Emotional health, Daniel and his buddies in the book. Yeah.
They have boundaries too. You know, it never.
Morality is a human construct? Not necessarily. I'd say that like I'd say morality is stance independent. Like the way that we define morality, I think is a human construct, but I do think that like I don't think that morality is like created. I don't think there's a creator of morality. I think that we just like define what is ultimately in many cases self-evidently true. Though I wouldn't base morality on an intuition either. When I say self-evidently true, I mean like the very like the core basics. Also, so many Christian people spend so much time focusing on people who quote unquote sin by being gay, but won't focus on the sins which do more harm, like pedophilia or pride, etc. Yeah, unless it's Pride Month, then they'll equate that to like actual like the bad kind of pride. Morality is relative, IMO. Okay, so if it was the case that like, is it relative to each person or relative to a society? If it's relative to a society, then it's going to be the case that when society deemed slavery to be morally justifiable, that it was, right? Because a plurality dictates morality, right? It just becomes meaningless. Same thing occurs if it's just like an individual person, right? If it's the case that an individual person believes that it's okay to murder people, right? It's still going to be wrong to do it, right? It's not dependent on whether or not I think it's good or bad, right? Like, I don't get to just fucking murder somebody and be like, well, I know I murdered the innocent person, but according to my moral framework, that was actually a morally justifiable thing to do. Right, but at the end of the day, what you perceive as wrong is not what somebody else perceives as wrong. Yes, but it's not the perception that determines right or wrong, right? So this is an error in your reasoning. Because the fact of the matter is, the perception of a moral action is not the moral action in of itself, right? Now that's just not to say that my sense of morality is like completely perfect or whatever, right? But what it is to say is that it's going to be the case that there are some things that are just like objectively wrong, right? Otherwise, you could just like make the case that like anything is justifiable so long as you have the power to do it, essentially, right? Like as long as it's within your because then at that point it boils down to like a might makes right, or a plurality of people dictate this to be the case, therefore it's justifiable, right? It oftentimes leads to conflating descriptive statements with prescriptive ones as well about like how the world is versus how it ought to be, right? Words like that are hard to find as everyone has different views on right and wrong. Not everyone has a reason for their moral views. Yeah, and not all reasons are going to be equal either, right? So it's going to be the case that like, there's a name for your specific sexuality. It's called a homoflexible. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. I think homoflexible. Most people don't know what that is, though. But yeah, as for like the whole different people defining morality differently, like yes, that's going to be the case, but like I don't think that I don't think that somebody that believes it's morally correct to genocide 6 million Jewish people, I don't think that there's that their morality is just as correct in an objective sense as somebody that believes actually that's like a bad thing to do. We actually shouldn't commit genocide. Genocide is bad. Like those, like just to claim that those moral positions are objectively or logically equivalent, is laughable, right? Like no, it's obviously the case that the person that's anti-genocide is more morally correct than the person that's in favor of it, right? Now, the reason I use such an extreme example is because it's something that, where there's no ambiguity, right? There's no gray area there, right? But if you understand the gray area enough to know like the very minute details of stuff, right? Then you can have like a certain level of credence for like a moral position being correct, right? Independent of your stance on the matter, right? Now that's just to say that your stance is infallible. Anyways, someone's sense of morality can be flawed. What we as a majority deem to be moral may not be what other people see as moral as well. Yeah, but there's going to be a correct and an incorrect position, right? They're going to be mutually exclusive, right? It cannot be the case that slavery is morally correct and incorrect at the same time, right? Those are incompatible positions with one another, right? It's going to be the case that regardless of what society says, slavery is wrong, right? Sure, an action might be unjustified logically, but some people genuinely believe actions to be moral despite the flaws in their logic. Yes, but their belief in something doesn't make that something true, right? That, again, that's the error in your reasoning, right? Like, that doesn't just, like having a position doesn't make it correct, right? There's more to a position than that, right? Like, if somebody thinks it's good to kill innocent Jewish people because the vibes, I guess, right? And I have, like, a logical utilitarian argument for why they're wrong. I don't think that those should be seen as like the same thing. I don't believe that everything could be objectively moral. Rather, it could just be objectively logical or just. Yeah, but morality simply talks about like what you ought to. Like, you're just making an ought statement, right? So if I say you ought to do what's moral, and morality is relative to each individual person, right? That's going to be fucking meaningless. That's just going to be, well, what I deem to be moral is whatever I feel like. Whatever I feel like doing in the moment is the morally correct thing, right? Because morality is all relative, and the most optimal thing to do is whatever I feel like in the moment, because it's relative to me, right? It has to be independent of that, right? Otherwise, you're just, because then you're not really making an ought statement if you're not. Or, I feel like you should do this because, right? Well, it's not a very compelling argument for why I ought or ought not do something. If it's just like well, I feel like this is the case. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Utilitarian ethics aren't perfect, but they're probably the best starting point, which produces the best outcome. Oh god. Scroll down. But yeah, no, I maximize human well-being is the most moral. Yeah, well, when utilitarian ethics aren't perfect, it's because people's logic is not infallible, right? Including mine, right? There's gonna be some shit that I get wrong, right? When it gets more complex, I'm gonna get some shit wrong. Here's my moral view. Everyone should just get along and stop hating and dividing everyone. Well, there's certain groups of people that cause division, right? And it's like, yeah, and there are other groups that have to defend themselves, right? So like, for instance, people that hate trans people cause division. Trans people have to defend themselves. Trans people are not at fault for that division. Does that make sense? Utilitarianism does have its flaws, but it's a good framework for the majority. What would an example of utilitarianism having flaws be? Like, what's a flaw with utilitarianism? Like, could you justify that there's like a flaw in the framework itself? Ideally, hedonic act utilitarianism, because that's what I specifically believe. Look, dude, I'm too tired to properly debate right now. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. Dude, we gotta debate. Dude, once you open yourself up to a moral realist view, you know, that opens yourself up to a lot of other great things you can do in debate. I like your shirt. Well, thank you. That's not why you should become a moral realist, though, or lean that way, right? But I'm just saying. Yummy. I like it so much. My sexy, soft, steady, great stuff. Thank you, Eric. Big stretch. I got a debate nerd emoji. Okay. You're gonna nerd emoji me for that? Yeah, dude. I like actual debates. But like the ones that I like are the ones that aren't like entertaining on stream. Like I don't enjoy the way that I used to. Like, yeah, let me invite some fucking retard on. Let me invite Glup Shido on to like say some dumb shit. And then I debate them and then we yell over each other for like 10 minutes. Big yawn. I saw. Enjoy the debate club. I was actually never in any debate club. I never had any experience in formal debate. The only reason that I know anything is because I'm friends with people that are like 10 times smarter than me. So that's the only reason I can hold my own. Debate is awesome sauce. Hell yeah. It sure is. It sure is. Actually, does my hair look better if I like put it all on like this side or the other way? Kind of fuck with it like this more. I don't know. Anyways. Cute EP for me. I'm not being cute. I think your hair looks nice regardless. Well, thank you. Keep it on the side, IMO. Thank you. Very, very helpful. Keep it on the side. Looks cute to the side. No, but which side? This one or this one? With like this specifically. This shit, like the hair like in the front is staying the same. Adorable Femi. I'm not being the one you have it on right now, Lamau? Oh, I bet. Femi, hello, Limer. Hope you're doing well. I'm bad at the debate with dumb people. They just repeat themselves and talk over me. I'm good at it, but it's just like boring. It's just fucking lame as shit. You know what I mean? Bottom yes, shut up. Oh, sorry, I had to stretch. Like, what example of utilitarianism breaking down as war? It's almost always the best option to surrender or win quickly by utilitarian logic, since deaths in war are incalculable loss of well-being. Wait, why is that a problem? Yeah, I think that wars being drawn out is bad. But countries or whatever similar bodies that exist should be able to defend themselves. Well, yeah. We have to ask, okay, why are these countries at war? Right? Like, what's the cause? Right? I think that, like, for instance, Ukraine defending itself, it's like a morally good thing. Right? Because in the long term, that's going to be a country that is going to have, like a greater overall well-being, assuming that, you know, it wins. Right? Does that make sense? Like, assuming that Russia leaves alone, fucks off. Debating people who are better than you is the best way to improve. Debating people who suck is fun, but not as useful. Yeah, that too. It's hard to put on a voice all the time. I don't have to put on a voice all the time. This is just like my natural voice now. But yeah. It's actually difficult to do my original voice. Yeah, of course we need defense, but that's because like other countries could be aggressive. Alright. Do you have mascara on? Hell yeah. No, my eyelashes like magically grew. My eyelash size has doubled since the last time we met count. But yeah. Blood's voice changed default browser. For me, you should debate Joe Rogan. Dude, that would be awesome. Because he's like retarded. And I would win the debate. And I would get a fuck ton of clout. Because it's like, it's Joe Rogan. Rule utilitarian might argue Ukraine should surrender because of the loss of life and land. Well, I'm an act utilitarian. Surrender because the Ukraine deserves the right to defend itself regardless. Yeah, rule utilitarianism's ass. It's basically, it either boils down to bad act utilitarianism or threshold deontology. Those are the two routes that it can go. Like, it stops being a consequentialist view. It's either a deontological view with elements of consequentialism, and consequentialist wording. Get an eyelash curler, trust. I should. But those things look so scary. Yeah, deontology is pretty dog shit. I like virtue ethics though. Like, virtue ethics are like good for, like, I don't know, like if you don't want to like think too much about like specific actions. It's just like, yeah, like if it's the case that you're like a compassionate person, like that will generally lead to good outcomes, right? Because you do things that are in line with that. Eyelash curlers look spooky, but they work so well. Yeah. Femyoz screaming at Trumpers is the best ASMR to fall asleep to. Aw, yeah. Bro, I'm not into politics. It's a waste of my time. You know, I used to be the same way. Got a dip for a bit. I have a good one. Anyways. Sometimes you, have not much of a choice. Like, you gotta be politically literate to an extent, or else you get kind of fucked a little bit, you know? Hey, how do you get rid of body hair? These tweezers don't do shit. I just shave. I don't really talk about politics so much as in his example about ethics, using politics as a backdrop, for example. Yeah, but I think that like most political positions boil down to ethical ones, right? Like the logic behind it, any of them. Now there's gonna be people that obfuscate, but any of like the correct political positions are ones that I could justify using utilitarian ethics. Femi, do you actually have a J slur instead of the funny pyrocynical J slur? No, I would never get a J slur or fill out a J slur application. That would be crazy stuff, okay? We can't do that. Alright? You can't be getting J slurs out here. Alright? That's what the global elite want us to do, is get J slurs. Alright? We need to fight back by living off of disability instead, or something. Yeah. Only reason I'm into politics, despite not wanting to, is because of the stupidity of the sadman. Yeah. Best way to get rid of body hair depends on your skin and hair tone. I might not have dark hair, so laser hair removal is my move. Yeah. I'm blonde, so laser hair removal won't work on me. I'd have to get electrolysis, but I don't know. If you have light hair, you could just get away with shaving it. It makes me envious lol. Yeah. To be fair, I don't grow that much hair to begin with, so like, especially like on my face, I don't really grow that much. Which, I mean, considering the fact that I went through male puberty and all that jazz, and only started HRT at 19. I mean, I guess I can't complain really, right? In theory, but people seem to pick their politics ad hoc to justify living their petty bigotries and basic animal ID. Mostly conservative. Oh, mostly conservatives, but there's some leftists that do it too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Right? But I think that like if you're a rational actor, you can easily parse out which positions are the correct ones, for the most part. Male puberty is kind of gay. Dude, male puberty was so ass. I'm so fucking glad that I don't gotta do that shit. Like, I did not enjoy it. I mean, who would? Who the fuck would? Anyways. Sorry, where was I going with this? I actually don't remember. Let me have the gender fluid. That's a crazy sentence. You could even say it's, you know, truly the sentence of all time. I'm 18, so I'm going through it. My condolences. Just go on HRT, and that'll fix all your problems, probably. At least if you're anything like me. I legitimately think most people on the right just blunder their way through life without ever examining their principles, so they're led to water by any midwit who can very vaguely sound sensible. Yeah. What's HRT? Hormone replacement therapy, dude. Just do estrogen. Just do estrogen. That's what I do. Fixed all my problems. Anyways. Yo, I should go to bed soon. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sleep. I'm gonna do a Discord of VC. That's right. Can confirm HRT fixed all my problems. Give me Bob's too. Aw, yeah. Estrogen is over the counter in Thailand. W Thailand. Let's fucking go. That's the way it should be everywhere. That's the way it should be everywhere. It's EP time? Maybe. Yeah, my family would kill me if I did that. Why? Why would they give a fuck? Do it in secret. Just don't tell them about it and they won't know. As long as you can afford it, I guess. Yeah. They're homophobic? Damn. Well, I hope you get out of that shithole as soon as possible. God damn. And you're bi? Damn. You're 18 though, so hopefully get out of that shithole quickly, cause holy fuck. Well, not all of them. Yeah, still. But yeah, I mean, I guess your number one goal should be to not be financially dependent on the people that are anti-trans, anti-gay. They won't know up to a point after like a year on it, it becomes hard to deny, lol. But hopefully by then you have your own place. Yeah. Yeah. Only like 4 of them? I mean, if it's not anybody that has like any like financial leverage over you, then like... Oh, only 4 of them are not homophobic? Oh god. That sucks. But yeah, I do think that it would be kind of difficult, because like... I look like this now. You know, for anyone wondering they are religious, yeah, if we need more proof that religious fundamentalism is a disease, then there we go. There we have it. Dude, Sabrina TWW is live? Oh, she's just like cooking. Is she yelling at people? Does she yell at all? I want to see if she yells at her chat. If she doesn't, then there's nothing to watch. Well, it's lagging. Okay. Alright, I know she's just cooking. I don't care. Dude, is there anybody interesting streaming? Dude, Sabrina hasn't done anything worthwhile in a hot minute. Like, she's like been really boring lately. Do Sabrina TW again? That was a great era. Yeah, but I think she's like boring now. Ooh, here's a popular live stream from a month ago. So this might mean that she had like enough trolls to like make her angry and stuff.
Why, hello?
Alright, we'll skip ahead. I wanna see her crash out, otherwise I'm not interested. Welcome back, sweetener.
I love you so much. I love you too, girl. Hi. And so, Dania? Is that how you pronounce it? Thank you, sweetie. Thank you.
Yeah, she looks interesting.
Okay. Now, that's a clean makeup brush. Clean,
Oh, wow.
clean. Okay.
Wow. Ew, unk, damn.
If it's disrespectful, that's why it's not popping up.
Okay, when does she crash out?
There we go.
Alright, let's skip ahead a little bit more. I love your outfit, femme. Thank you. Oh, and she's muted here. Why is she muted? Okay. When the fuck did she mute? Is it muted here? How long is it muted for?
Mods, go ahead and...
A while. Oh.
No, I
Okay, so like around here is...
You guys hear me
Okay.
now. Okay.
Dude, how can you be muted for that long and not realize you're muted?
Yes, babies. Okay. Oh, the cancel culture crew is trying to be in here. Aw.
The cancel culture crew. These angles are not doing it for her. Trust me, it's not just the angles.
Yes. Oh, hi, kitties.
Hope the cats are okay.
Thank you, honeys.
I'm gonna be charitable and assume she's not an animal abuser like other people we've covered. But yeah, very cute cat. Yeah. Dude, we're actually
hi,
all the evil cancel culture
babies.
people.
Can you hear it? Yeah.
There's a lot that's not doing it for her. Yeah, what is doing it for her? Because to say that something's not doing it for her is like implying that that's not the status quo.
Guys, I was on a call right now. Wow, the little cowards are in here trying to run their mouths. Hi, honeys.
Where's her cat from me? I'm not sure.
So, what is
I think that she's with my mom right now in her room. That's my guess.
everybody doing in here?
Because my mom, you know, is going to be going through a lot more than me right now because my grandma died and that was her mom, so.
Yes. So, we're going to be looking for some more temporary mods. And whoever.
Kibdi stream when? Yeah, y'all say that, but like, I can't just like move around this camera. It'd have to be like a phone stream for that. I don't know. I don't like the idea of like if my cat wants to lay on my bed, alright, if she doesn't feel like being held, then like she usually doesn't like being held for long periods of time. Like, she's cool with being picked up and like put places, but like if you hold her for like over a minute, like she gets like a little bit antsy, and it's like I don't want to do that to her.
Whoever's interested, let me
Tell the cat we say meow, I will.
know. There's a cat in the room? Yeah. Look at all the cancel culture crew
Oh
in
man,
here. Look at this.
R.I.P. your grandma, rest in peace, yeah.
Oh, little cancel culture room. Oh.
Weren't you like trying to get my channel taken down at one point? Weren't you trying to cancel me? Now granted, it wasn't very effective. But...
Look at all the cancel culture in here, chat. All the little fads in here trying to get tranny dick. Sorry, cancel culture crew.
You know, look, chasers are a real issue, but I don't know if they are for you, because like, you know, looking the way you do, all I'm gonna say is, yeah, I don't think anybody is chasing you. Sue for defamation, yeah.
that you guys are in here. I don't
She was gonna sue me for copyright defamation.
have that to offer you. So,
Ain't no one trying to chase that creature? Precisely.
so
Sorry to hear that about your grandmother. Hope you guys are doing okay. Yeah. She just called them fags. Yup. She assumes everyone who doesn't like her is looking for tranny dick lol. Yeah, she's like the worst stereotype of like a trans person. She's like what conservatives think we are, except she's right wing instead of left wing.
hi, kitties.
Was she copywriting being trans? No, she was no, she was like mad that I did obviously transformative content. Like basically what I'm doing right now. She's like, this Femyoz individual is stealing my content. This is copyright defamation.
Kitties. Hi from
Lol, is she MAGA? I don't think she was MAGA, but she's like a trans meta freak. Like she's against trans kids having access to things like puberty blockers because she thinks that they should all grow up and forced to look like her. Like they should be forced to look like her when they're older because they were forced to go through the wrong puberty. It's like, no, actually, I'd rather kill myself. Thank you very much.
Sorry, hi.
She's also anti-non-binary.
Let me see.
She's the optimal British crawl space goblin. Well, she has way too much weight to be that.
French, yes.
Nah, she's blaming the MAGA regime on the radical left transes. Dude, either way, she's brain dead.
No, I haven't.
She probably doesn't want to have any trans people looking better than her. Literally impossible. Yeah, it's like, dude, I started turning out at 19. I'm 21 now, and like, dude, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like, we're the reason they want to take away healthcare law. Yeah. Wait, hormone blockers make you look like a girl? No, they basically just stop puberty from happening until you stop taking them. Does that make sense? Ball, you're literally cis-passing.
Hi, Saya. Let me see.
She's the reason the trans gets a bad rep. I would agree, but like she definitely doesn't help our case, but no, I don't think that she's the reason. I don't think that any one individual trans person, because look, here's the thing, there's always going to be like some bad apple out there that people can like point to is like a reason for why the trans community is bad. So like right now, like the main target for that is Lily Tino, who does genuinely suck. Like, yeah, she's like annoying as fuck. She's cringe. She's unfunny. She's narcissistic. There are a lot of negative attributes about her. So people will select for like people that suck, but it's like you can do that for any group. Like, do you know how many like cis white men suck? But you don't make the connection there because it's like being like a cis white dude is like considered like the quote unquote default in society, right? So it has nothing to do with them being white or cis or a guy or straight, right? Now, granted, I don't think that it should be viewed as such. I don't think that should be like people should view being like a straight white guy as indicative of who you are as a person. But what I am saying is that there's a little bit of inconsistency there.
So funny. Hi, honeys. You're from India? Yes.
Anyways. When the AG Prina is sus.
I'm just
oh
over
God.
here getting some.
I'm cis white guy phobic. Yo, same. I'm like this bad transgender. I'm a good transgender, not like this bad transgender who is the reason they hate us. Natalie ContraPoints. Yeah. Pretty much. Hello, Minnow Alive. Good to see you again. People that hate trans are gonna hate trans, no matter what, good or bad. Generally that's the case, though some people can be swayed. Fuck is it that how no matter when you pause, she looks disgusting. I don't know, she's just like a very repulsive looking individual in
This
general.
cancel culture crew in here.
That everybody that disagrees with me is a proponent of cancel culture. Like what is there to cancel?
He's from Brooklyn? Yes. Trans? Yes.
She's a part of the minority, which leads people to believe that trans people aren't valid. Yeah. But, like, it's not just, like... But again, keep in mind that, like, people don't form those opinions from, like, authentically on their own finding a trans person for the first time, and, like, it just so happens to be Sabrina, right? Because Sabrina is going to be the minority of trans people, right? It's going to be the fact that conservatives and conservative pundits specifically prop up those bad trans people, add fuel to the fire and be like, this is what trans people are like, and here's what they're doing. And they always, like, choose, like, the most, like, not always, but they oftentimes, like, choose, like, the most non-passing, like, annoying, self-centered trans people, right? Because if they don't, then their argument doesn't really make sense. It's like, oh, that's, like, a normal person, but they're trans, right? Does that make sense? Like, but that's gonna go for anything. But you can't do that with, like, a cis white dude, because, like, cis white dudes are all over the place, right? So it's like, yeah, like, this guy sucks, but, like, I know, like, 20 cis white dudes that are, like, normal and aren't like this. So this is obviously the exception. But for somebody that's never talked to or seen a trans person before, like, that's going to be their impression. And conservatives will go out of their way to make sure that that impression is bad to start out with, right? It's like a really bad faith way of introducing people to the group that you're against. Depends on the conservative IMO. For the majority, though, yeah, it's very difficult to sway their beliefs. Yeah, agreed.
Let me put some more keywords in here.
Bro, dude, is this what you... Dude, who cares? Why didn't you do this before stream?
Hi, honeys. Yes.
What are we looking for in this Sabrina stream? We're waiting for her to crash out, okay? Did I just hear a smoke detector?
Thank you, honeys. Hi, Patrick. I'm trying. Do I like Taylor Swift?
Yes, I did. I absolutely heard a smoke detector. See, I don't just call it out when it's a black person.
I like the original Taylor Swift, not the clone.
See, this is proof that it's not a race thing. All right.
You're great, thank you. Why can't I talk? Because I can't.
Dude, if it was Nick Fuentes, his audience would be like, OMG, she's culturally black. Didn't you hear the smoke detector noise?
The nose? Yes. I support every country.
Hello, Kimmy. Saying also hi, mommy. You fucking bottom. Her laugh just gave me a whole ass panic attack. Yeah, it does that. It's only a matter of time. When, not if, Sabrina TWW will crash out. Nick Femyoz.
They don't understand the things I see on...
Okay. Alright.
Germany, hi.
I wanna see her argue with the trolls more. That's like the...
What I mean by woke? You ever heard?
Yeah. Poor equals culturally. Oh, here she's talking about woke people.
666? House tour?
Wait. Wait, what?
In my 20s?
Yeah.
Yes, I did it as an adult.
Sabrina is black. Yeah, did you hear the smoke detector noise? That's how you know.
I also didn't use puberty
Dude, she's doing whiteface.
either.
Yeah, in case you didn't know. In case you had no idea. I couldn't tell. I thought you... I didn't even know you went through male puberty. I never would have guessed. There's nothing wrong with being a bottom femi. Don't be a shut up. Oh my...
Let me see.
Femi, we know you're a bot.
Yes. And to get ruined? Why? What did you get instantly removed?
Incredible audio quality, by the way.
I think I got everything.
I didn't know Sabrina was part African like me. Dude, she's like 12.5% African American, okay? Which means she's allowed to say the N-word, like Keemstar, who's also 12.5% African American.
I'm Indian? Yes.
Yeah, she's South African.
Yes. Right?
She the Elon Musk sort of African American. Yes,
Bless your heart.
exactly.
Thank you, sweetie.
See, you get it. You get
Bless
it.
everybody's heart.
Anyways. If I don't change my smoke detector, can I say the N-word? Yes.
Second.
You are a bottom? No, I'm... well, we did hit the donut goal. Shut up. So what if I
ain't doing that.
Guys, I'm 0.02% African. It still counts, I promise. Yes, that means you get to say the N-word.
You crazy.
Wait, she sort of looks like that one guy who cross-dresses constantly to own the transes, but just ends up putting a sus amount of effort into it.
Use crazy. Bless it down there.
I hate that people don't change the battery. Change it now.
Mm-hmm. Gain muscle or gain... What?
Michael Nelson. She is not as bad as Michael Nelson. She does not look like Steven
Who's
Crowder.
crying? My roommate. She's not crying, she's laughing. First of all, I did it as an adult. Second, I did it because...
Wait, hold on.
Like I'm saying, what's the reasoning behind my reasons to become trans? Well, like I'm saying, first of all, I did it as an adult.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we had no idea. We thought you were, like, balding as a child and then took puberty blockers at 13, and had already gone through all of male puberty.
Second, I did it because I wanted to. Third...
No, really? I thought you did it because you didn't want to.
I did it because it makes me feel more connected with myself.
Okay.
So...
I love Jubilee's surrounded videos. Jubilee is mid. I don't know. They try to act as like, oh, we're a neutral platform, but they just like try to like both sides every issue. And what I mean, I'm not saying they have to take a position, but it's like they'll deliberately go out of their way to like, you know, add more credence to like wrong positions, right? They validate them to an extent by formatting it in such a way where it's like, yeah, what if we had like two extreme sides and like we present them as like, oh, these are like equally valid beliefs in the free marketplace of ideas. I don't know. It just seems like a little bit strange to me. It's like, no, how about like 10 normal people debating neo-Nazis? Maybe make that the title. Really is hilarious most of the time, mainly because it shows how stupid rightoids are 99% of the time. Yeah.
Oh.
Look, all I'm gonna say is if the comment section is full of people saying shit like, wow, it's awesome that people, despite their disagreements, are able to come together and have a discussion in the free marketplace of ideas, alright? What that means is they learned nothing, and that the video was a waste of time, alright? That was like the fucking debate between Ben Shapiro and Destiny. That was the entire comment section. Wow, it's so bold of them to have a respectful discussion in the free marketplace of ideas. You know, despite their many disagreements. You know, their ability to have this type of discourse. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Holy shit. It's like, that just like means that the video is useless. So it's fucking worthless. I heard they wrote a script that said the hero, in meaning Jordan Peterson was the hero. People just think they're entitled to have people listen to them yap their zero IQ takes.
There we go.
You think it's okay for someone to be any gender at any age? Yeah, I don't see why the fuck not. I'm not the fucking gender police. I'm not gonna tell you what gender you can and can't be. Like, I don't see that being cisgender is any different fundamentally from being transgender. It's just that one is more societally accepted.
Oh, you getting mad, Kobe, and your little cancel culture accounts because I'm just kicking all them out, huh? Oh, you getting bored?
This is so pathetic.
Oh. Only hitting on the paint, yeah. I know the paint's not that good. A ladyboy, that's kind of racist.
But, what? No, I think that the goal was to be transphobic. Why does being under or over 18 constitute the validity of how you yourself identify as a person? Good question.
I may be Asian, but I'm not full Asian.
Yeah?
Ladyboy is mostly a term that's used for she-males that are inside of Thailand.
Okay. The she-male is a fine term, but ladyboy is too far. Okay.
I don't live in Thailand, so.
Dude, right, okay.
Well, who said there wasn't XX and only XY? I mean, you're actually a dumb.
Yeah, what race is ladyboy? Apparently the Asian race. Just all of Asia. All of it. Just all of it. I guess.
Fucker too, because there's actually intersex. Intersex does exist, but I'm not gonna be using intersex for this topic. But so at the end of the day, who said there wasn't? Thing.
Jordan Peterson went to a grandpa who's annoyed at college kids being educated to a guy with dementia, trying to remember why he thinks what he thinks, but not changing his mind.
Thank you, honeys. Did I go with black guys? Well, maybe. Mm-hmm. And people like you, Earth, whatever your name was.
Wait, she's trans against transitioning? Yeah.
People like you definitely deserve to be in prison behind bars. Science said. So, Matt's and the haters in here, I want you guys to pin me a link for whenever I said in my channel that there wasn't no X and X and Y. I also want you guys to provide me a link for whenever I said there was more than 2 genders. Because there isn't. There's only 2 genders. There's only...
Yeah, this is what I mean. It's like, dude, you can't be a pick-me and look like that at the same time. At least look as you know, not like, at least look like me before, like, even considering becoming a pick... Because I could become a pick-me now. I think I'm at a point where, like, I think I look okay enough to, like, become, like, a pick-me grifter. Or whatever. I'd rather not do that, though.
Male and female. I'm just a tranny that's a biological male.
Okay.
I don't support children medically transitioning. I don't support...
Yeah, so that they have to look like you when they're older. That's great.
puberty blockers.
How tall are you? 5'6". Why?
I don't support...
You're super cis passing, Femi? You guys are too nice. Femi going on the Dollcast one, dude. Wait, do you think I could convince Brianna Wu that I'm HSTS to invite me on the Dollcast? Dude, how do I do like the big... I want to do the biggest gay op. Aw, cute, I'm taller than you. Shut up. How short are you? I'm not that short. 5'6" is like above average for a woman. That'd be super duper passing. I don't know about that. Femi, get on the Talk to a podcast? Never. Not me, I'm fucking 5 feet. Yeah. See, that's like an actual short person. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, to be honest, I wish I was 5'6".
We're putting chemicals in kids' bodies?
As opposed to the chemicals that are in kids' bodies anyway. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, why is it the case that if a chemical is naturally produced in somebody's body that makes it intrinsically more desirable? It's like fucking stupid appeal to nature fallacy. That was fucking bullshit. Lamau bro is fun. I am not fun-sized. Shut up.
I don't support women getting beat up in sports by
Where is this
biological
happening?
men forcefully.
Where is this happening?
I don't support any of that. I'm actually anti-woke.
Great.
So,
yes, putting chemicals in kids' bodies, like oxygen or dihydrogen monoxide. Am I buzzing? Oh. I wish I were 5'6", envy. Bro, I need a woman beating me up for real. Yo, say, I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
Yeah, so. I told you guys I'm not an
Still
enemy.
buzzing?
I told you guys.
Dude, an enemy of who? It's still buzzing? It's static this time? Okay, I think it's fixed. Not the usual buzz. Okay, is it good now? It's the ghosts. Yeah. Chat, is it better? Is it all better? Still doing it? What the fuck? It's not my smartphone, I know for a fact. What the hell? It's okay though? No, it's not okay. What the hell? Here's what we're gonna do. We gotta fix it. It's still there. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, what the fuck? Fix it. It's still there. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, what the fuck? Fix it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Turn gain down, maybe? No, that's not the issue. Here. Alright. Give me a sec. Unplug plug. That's what I just did. And hopefully that fixes it. Okay. Is it all better? Here, let me check. Alright. So here is the thing where I no. Are you fucking kidding me? Still buzzing? Alright. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Unplug plug. That's what I just did. Are you kidding me? And hopefully that fixes it. It got worse. Are you fucking for real, dude? I don't know if it's the mic or the cord, but this mic is old. I really don't want to get a new mic. Okay. No, it's not touching a power cord. Nothing is different about my setup. It's always like this. And no, it's not touching a power cord or anything stupid like that. I can assure you. I'll just like adjust it slightly. I hope mic isn't broken. I'd be really sad if it is. This little guy served me so well. We can hear you, it's just in the back. I know you can hear me. Go to bed? I don't wanna. Don't spam either. It's not that big of a— no, it's gonna bother me. Yes, it's plugged in all the way. There's no way to turn it. It's not like something you can rotate. Electronic interference? From what? Is it? Like, I don't know, I don't get it. Yeah, probably interference. Yeah, from what though? I don't understand. Like, I don't know, I don't get it. Yeah, probably interference. Yeah, from what though? I don't understand. Like, it's from your phone? It shouldn't be. There's no reason for it to be. I don't— okay, I moved my phone. I think it went away. There's no way, like, the corner of my phone touching it actually make— the fucking cord made a difference. How many transfems does it take to fix a microphone? 1. It went away? How many transfems does it take to fix a microphone? Wait, that might actually have been the— what the fuck? Okay, well, yeah, that was so stupid that it worked. No way.
Me? I'm anti-woke. I support the right to have children live. Kids—
well, they don't tend to live when they kill themselves because they're denied access to gender-affirming care and forced to look like you when they're older. But alright.
Don't need to be on hormones.
Dude, yeah, it's the magnet one in my phone.
No.
They don't need to be on hormones. Yeah, they should. All the trans girls should be forced to grow up and look like you.
No. At the end of the day,
Apparently.
you guys, children don't need to be in this space medically. When you have a child being in this space medically, that's where we have an issue.
Why though? Like, do you have like a logical justification for that? So is she like a no HRT trans girl? No, she's on HRT. But she thinks that everyone should have to wait. And she's anti-puberty blockers. Yeah, exactly. Puberty blockers are safe. They're reversible.
Children do not need to be trans medically.
If it's stupid, it works. Then it isn't stupid. No, it could be stupid and work. It's like because it's a dumb reason for it to have been an issue in the first place.
Socially, it's a different story. Medically, no.
Oh, why? Why do you draw the distinction at medically? Like, isn't it gonna be the harder to like transition socially if you're like going through the wrong puberty?
Mm-hmm. Am I one of those people? Woke? No. I'm not woke. Mm-hmm.
I hope I could get out of here soon so I can be myself. It's very stressful how do I am. Yeah.
Yes.
Puberty blockers would literally reduce the rate of children dying by decreasing gender dysphoria. What the fuck is she on? Yeah, I mean, we literally have peer-reviewed data. It's not just like they would. It's like they do. Like, that's like a thing that already happens. Like, we already have longitudinal studies on the matter, right? Like, we can literally compare the rates of mental health issues, right? So for kids that go on puberty blockers that are trans, right, what ends up happening is right, they don't notice any positive effects that they would get from HRT because they're not on HRT, but things don't get worse for them, right? Their dysphoria stays roughly the same. And for trans kids that do have to go through the wrong puberty, that aren't given blockers, like, shit gets worse for them. So, yeah.
Did he?
You'd think the issue with medical is the side effects, but she's anti-puberty blockers too, so it couldn't be that.
Sorry.
Well, there's not really any side effects of HRT other than like if you don't want the changes that it gives you, but like that you could apply that same line of logic to like whatever your natal puberty is. I guess like the only thing that you could make the case for is like fertility. Like at least for HRT, like that's like the one like side effect is yeah, now you're infertile. Potentially. I don't know. It does decrease fertility. That's like a thing you could point to. That's for HRT, not puberty blockers. Puberty, I mean, you're not gonna be fertile while you're on fucking puberty blockers, but like unless you're fucking Map Walsh, minor attracted person Walsh, alright? That shouldn't be an issue. So I don't know. Maybe that's like how you protect them from people like Map Walsh. It's like, oh, if she bleeds, she breeds type of men can't do anything until they're 18. If we just have everyone on puberty blockers until they're 18, then they can't use that as their argument anymore. Most doctors tell you to freeze your sperm or eggs. Yeah, that too. That too. I know that that's what I was told. I don't know too much about how it is for trans guys. I assume that you could just like freeze your eggs, but I don't want to like say anything specifically. But yeah, like if I was a minor, I most likely would have had to have frozen my sperm if I started at HRT as like a kid, right? This pause timing is a jump scare, by the way. Every pause timing with Sabrina is a jump scare. I feel like if I started HRT as a 30-year-old, it wouldn't look good. It'll look better than the alternative. I can assure you of that. I hope she doesn't affect other trans people to be like that. I don't think that she has that kind of influence.
Socially still woke. All trannies socially transition, you fucking retard. Just because you don't know how transsexual or trans.
If your whole identity is I'm not woke, then what do you believe in then? I don't know.
Lives work doesn't mean, yeah. I'm a trans.
I mean, the effects aren't as good if you transition at a later age, but you can put in the effort in your body and appearance and look good regardless. Yeah.
Sexual woman. I'm not an actual biological woman. I'm a transsexual woman.
Nobody is claiming to be a biological woman or whatever the fuck if they're a trans woman. Do I hop off and sleep or continue butchering my sleep schedule? Obviously, the latter is the more responsible decision. Only joking, of course. I would definitely try to sleep.
See, a woman is a biological female.
No, that's not what that word means.
I'm a transsexual. Well, actually, a woman is a biological adult female. I'm a transsexual woman. There's a difference.
No, you're still a woman. Like, I don't think she realizes that woman isn't a biological term. Like, there's no utility in that. Like, if you want to refer to biology, just say female or biological female. That if you like girls more, then you're not bi. So if you're bi, you have to be super gay. Yeah. I never had that issue. But I think that's because, like, I didn't even think I was, like, visibly queer. I didn't think anybody could tell. But people could tell. Like, I asked them and they're like, oh yeah, it was, like, super obvious. And it's like, I guess it makes sense they wouldn't say anything. But I have a prominent brow ridge, so I wear long bangs. Stuff like that can take an otherwise masculinized face and help it pass. Makeup, even light makeup, is magic. Yeah. I'm on a fitness arc right now. I lost 30 pounds, but I have so much more to go. And lately I've been feeling like I've plateaued. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. Doctors are basically going to try to convince you not to do it, even if you're an adult, with all the warnings and stuff. For me, I went to Planned Parenthood, and they were actually very reasonable. Now, I could have just gotten lucky, but they basically just, like, were, like, super unbiased. They just, like, told me, like, objectively, like, okay, here's what's going to happen. They didn't tell me it's, like, good or bad. They're just like, yep, these are the effects. These are the possible side effects. If you want to have children in the future, or, you know, unless you're, like, certain that you don't want to have kids, then you should freeze your sperm. And yeah. Who the fuck is our audience? I don't know. Me. People like me that like to make fun of her. Chasers. Yeah, but, like, if you're a chaser, why watch her when you could fucking watch me? I don't get it. Woke or not, Democrat Republican, Sabrina is not impressing the folks that she's trying to impress. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm a sleep cutie. Have a good stream. Night-night. Fact, I'm not sure who'd want to chase that. No, literally. Fucking chase me instead.
Yes.
Sorry for the lack of jump scare warning. Watch you because I'm part of the trans youth and you're funny. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. I do try to defend our right to exist, so it's for apologizing. Please warn next time, of course. I'll try my best.
That's funny.
Oh god.
Saxon, you can leave your transphobic comments out of my stream. If you want to keep being an asshole, Saxon, then you can get the fuck out of my stream. Simple as that. Nobody
Bro, you can't be anti-woke and then cry about transphobia. These are not compatible.
for your dick-sucking opinions with your cock-sucking mouth, Saxon.
Damn, she's always thinking about sucking cock for some reason. Do I hop off and watch Andor? It's up to you.
I don't give a fuck what
Watch whatever you
your
want.
opinions are. I'm doing what makes me happy. And nobody, including you, is going
Yeah, you look very happy right now.
to tell me what I can or cannot
She's canceling him. No, that means that she's part of cancel
do with my
culture.
body. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think you support children transitioning, Saxon.
Wait, how can you claim that they're transphobic and then say that they have, like, the most pro-trans position, which is that, like, yeah, if you're a trans kid, you should have access to necessary medical care. That's, like, about as pro-trans as you get. That's, like, the least transphobic position. But okay.
Trans does exist. Trans is a medical issue. Trans is a mental issue. It can be from brain
Wait, if it's a medical issue, then shouldn't it be treated with like trans kids because they have that medical issue as well. Like you don't turn 18 and suddenly out of thin air magically develop this new medical issue. And now it's suddenly treatable. That's not how that fucking works.
Chemistry, brain undevelopment. There's a lot of things that can be going in with trans existings.
Brain undevelopment? Yeah, your brain definitely is not very developed. It's like my brain was more developed when I was 10 years old than yours is currently, Sabrina. I think that based on that logic, based on the fact that like clearly, you know, you were able to pursue medical transition, which is great. You know, you don't look great. The results aren't great, but that's just because you're like an ugly person, probably ugly before transitioning as well. Look, all I'm going to say is that ugly men create ugly women and ugly women create ugly men. All right. So that's generally the case. There's some exceptions, of course, but either way, kids shouldn't get medicine. Otherwise the weaker ones can't naturally get filled out. True. I don't know why, but gay people are so much funnier than straight people. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. Screenshot and send to Irrational Chat with the caption smash or pass. Dude, wait, I should do that. I need to send Chud Logic a screenshot of Sabrina and say it. Smash or pass. She's a beautiful transsexual woman that's against minors transitioning, just like you. But yeah. Bro, being gay is not a mental illness. True. Well, she thinks that being trans is a mental illness. It's not. Dysphoria is a mental illness. But like, if I accept the premise that like, oh, it's just being trans in of itself is a medical condition, it's like, okay, so then you would agree that like kids can also have that medical condition, and if it's the case that they can, shouldn't they be able to seek treatment for that the same way that you can? If we let them transition, they will enter our toilets. A bigot. Yeah, they'll like make statements about like, oh, what about women's safety? What about them being uncomfortable or something? Well, maybe they'll be uncomfortable around someone that looks like you, Sabrina, but like, I don't know, young shits aren't going to make anybody uncomfortable because they blend right in.
The fuck kind of name is Saxon? Yes, right? The fuck do I look like? You're Google Saxon?
Yep, I'm an exception. What do you mean? I'm saying that most of the time, if you're attractive as a guy, you're attractive as a girl. And vice versa. An exception would mean that you're attractive as one, but not the other.
Bitch ass, lazy ass stuff off of my stream and go Google it yourself.
Oh, are you saying that like you're ugly now, but you haven't transitioned yet? Sorry, I'm retarded. It's almost 1 a.m. for me.
Trans is best though. These lazy ass pieces of shit like Saxon think.
Politics is just two old guys fighting for power. Yeah, and then you have to vote for the older guy that sucks less. Like, which one is like less of a far-right lunatic that wants to destroy the country?
I'm over here going to be schooling him or her, whatever the fuck this creep is. Oh, I do know, but that's not my job. I know what you're doing. You're rage baiting on my channel and my stream. I know what you're doing. Same thing with you and your little cancel culture that you have in here, your little buddies in here.
Yes, cancel culture is when rage bait.
Nice rack, thank you. They're actually real tits.
Uh-oh, she's alerted. Crash out incoming.
Too.
Yup.
I can actually go switch my shirt. So...
She needs to clean her hands. They smell like sandpaper. I don't think she needs to clean them. I think she like needs lotion or something. That's just got to be dry.
If
right?
you're 11 edits, you're not supposed to be in here without an adult. So,
dude, I can't imagine being like a parent and showing my child this fucking first time. I mean, the current live.
Let me see.
Oh wait, she's live right now, and she's like been alerted. Oh yeah, let's go, dude. It's like the good old days.
Yep, sure am live right now. With you people over here trying to harass me again.
Oh my god, yay, dude, we're so back. Okay. Okay. We gotta find the part where. Dude, when did she talk about me?
Look at this clown that thinks it's cool to say the N-word.
Yes, I love the N-word.
Trying to cover me again right now.
Oh yeah. Let's go. Dude, that's me. That's me. Hello.
Sorry, I'm retarded.
Got nothing else to do besides covering people for talking shit.
It's very true. Dude, we got content for days.
Look at this piece of shit right here.
Dude, I'm spitting facts. I'm spitting facts.
I think we need to go ahead and start the computer up and get some more screenshots out.
Oh, yeah. Dude, is it gonna be when I say the N-word? Dude, I love those screenshots. Those are cool.
So, chat, this
Dude,
person
turn the
right
volume
here,
down so I can actually hear you. Thank you.
This person right here keeps trying to shut my channel down, keeps trying to terminate my
What?
channel.
That's not true? That's just a
This
lie?
person keeps stealing footage and trying to...
Dude, you're just like making shit up. Like, not once have I ever tried taking your channel down. You're just like saying shit. You're just fucking lying. But okay.
to put me down on the channel.
But that's like something you've tried doing to me.
Let me see.
Femyoz is my favorite darkie. Yeah, I had the N-word pass.
Look how ridiculous this person is trying to fucking get me to do cancel culture and...
Trying to get you to do cancel culture? Yeah, Sabrina, I really want you to do cancel culture. Yeah, it's copyright defamation, as she likes to call it. Smoke detector. We love the smoke detector.
Look how much you're always harassing my channel right now.
Dude, I haven't talked about you in like 6 months.
Yep, sure am live right now. With you people over
let's
here
go.
trying
We're
to harass
catching
me again. Sure am.
Oh no. Dude, apparently criticism equals harassment now. Yes, every black person I know gave me the pass. It's true.
So let me give you guys a
Go
reminder.
to live now. Don't worry, we'll get
This
there.
person is... I'm gonna give you guys a reminder of this person.
Okay. Alright.
Since this person wants to talk shit about me right now and
Give
try
me-
to harass
give me
me
the-
again right now, I'm gonna go ahead and show
Give me
you
the
guys a couple
refresher.
things about him.
Oh, let's go! Let's fucking go. Oh. Dude, this is a bad green screen. Cancel culture, never mind. Oh god.
So I want you guys to
Reacception.
pay attention to this. So Femyoz, since they want to keep harassing people and they want to
Oh yeah, here's one I said. Dude. So here's someone talking about rape, and then I said, yeah, but rape is good actually. We need more rape. When I get elected as the president of the United States of America, I will legalize rape. Why is she posting my W's? Why is she posting the funniest shit I've ever said? Bro, I forgot that I said this, but it's so good.
talking about people's channel. I want you guys to pay attention and look at the screenshot that's on my screen right now with
Yeah, the very serious
green
screenshot.
screen. Femyoz is trying to say that it's good that we need rape.
Yeah, we love rape. Dude, the woke dude, the woke mob is trying to cancel me for being pro-rape.
Femyoz literally says, yeah, but rape is actually, it's good actually, we need more. So I want to see if this
That's true. Dude, I'm actually a rape utilitarian, where the utility function is rape.
is the kind of shit you want to joke about. You know, you want to joke
Yes. Yes, it's fucking hilarious. Wait, so you know it's a joke?
about people getting raped. You guys
Yes. Yes, it's
want
funny.
to joke about
Dude, she sounds so serious.
people getting a really bad part of their life.
Dude, she is taking this way
he's a
too
piece of shit.
serious.
Like, this person wants to keep talking shit. I've already told you, Femyoz, leave my name out of your mouth. And it is copyright defamation. Go ahead.
Dude, it's copy. She says it so serious.
Femyoz, won't you fast forward?
Yeah, don't misgender her. I haven't seen anyone misgender her, but I'm against that. Like, yes, she'll misgender me, but don't.
To what I'm playing right now. Go ahead. Come on, fast forward. Fast forward. I want your audience to see what you're saying. Since you want to sit there and fuck around
What do you mean fast forward so they can see what I'm saying? They can already see it. Like,
with my
what?
stream right now, so you want to sit there and stalk my stream with your viewers. Go ahead, fast forward.
Dude, just be patient, dude. I'm not gonna like randomly skip arbitrarily. Also, wait, hold on. If you're trying to get me to fast forward to this part, how can you tell me to do that if I'm behind? Like, by the time you tell me to fast forward, I'm already at the part that you want me to be at. Fucking idiot.
It doesn't matter if black people gave Femyoz a pass. The point is that you did it on a public platform.
Dude.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
problem?
Fast forward to where I have
Dude,
it right
this is so cringe. Who fucking cares?
now.
Yeah, we're already at
Go
1.25.
ahead.
She just
you wanna
talks
keep talking
slow.
shit about me and my channel?
She just has psychomotor retardation.
You want to keep harassing me right now? Go ahead. Show what's on the screen.
Yeah, I
Leave my
already
fucking
did.
channel alone.
Here, I made it
Shut my shit off
larger.
your stream.
Dude, she's so mad.
You want to sit
Yeah, like
there and
I showed it and I said, yeah, that's fucking hilarious. I would make that joke again.
people with 54.8 thousand subscribers, and you want to bully smaller channels because you want to be a fucking straight up bully?
Dog, we're getting like actually, you're getting more viewers than me right now because I've been streaming for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, she's getting more viewers than me right now. Because I haven't restarted streaming in a
Oh,
while.
here we go. Why you not showing what you wrote? You know exactly what you wrote on the Discord. So why
Dude, it's on screen right now.
aren't you showing it? There we go. So what does that
Yeah, there we go. After, like, I caught up to that
show,
part.
Finway? Since you want to keep viewing my fucking channel, yeah, you're gonna try to pull up with some kind of excuse right now.
Someone talking about rape, and then I said,
No, you're over here thinking that rape is a joke.
it is.
Yeah, you're thinking that.
Everything is a joke, okay? Everything is a joke. Alright? Alright, every serious thing you care about is a fucking joke. Okay, and what I mean by that is that you're allowed to joke about whatever you want. I don't care.
Rape is a joke, honey. Yeah, that's right. You want to think
Apparently, we're the cancel culture warriors,
that
though.
rape is a joke. Yeah, glad you think
It's like, yeah, anything can be a
it's
joke.
funny when people get raped. You're a piece of shit. You're also
Yeah, dude, I'm just like, I'm watching someone get brutally raped, and I'm like, ha ha ha. That's so funny that you're getting raped. That's like definitely happening.
a bully for harassing smaller channels with their 54.8 subscribers. You're a bully.
Dude, subscriber counts don't mean anything. All right, they're all from shorts.
Look how sad this is. Look how sad this person's over here trying to
Look how sad this like objectively hilarious joke is.
make it fun. Exactly. Rape is not no joke, and this person thinks it's a joke. This person
Wait, it's not no joke, but the not and the no are like double negatives, so they cancel each other out. So you're saying that rape is a joke.
thinks it's a fucking joke. Talking about
Look how sad that green screen is. Yeah, it's almost as sad as her hairline.
rape in a joking matter. Look how disgusting this person is.
It's a joke when everyone laughs, and we are laughing. Yeah, exactly.
Look how disgusting. Look at Femyoz laughing about his rape comments. Look about that shit. Look at Femyoz laughing about the rape. Look at that.
Dude, look at Femyoz laughing about this objectively hilarious joke that everyone found funny.
It doesn't matter if it's a joke or not. Somebody was
Yes, it does.
talking about rape and you think it's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, if it was like a rape, like an actual rape victim, like opening up about their story to me, yeah, I wouldn't have made that joke. If that's what you're trying to get at. Yeah, there's like a time and a place, and that was the time and place.
Yes, it's funny.
Yeah, glad you
Laughing about his rape yeah, it's like, okay. And you whine about transphobia when you misgender me.
think it's
Okay.
funny when people get raped.
Not once have I misgendered Sabrina.
Yeah, it is diabolical. And this person always wants to keep bullying me. He wants to keep trolling my stream.
I wonder why anyone would ever want to make fun of you.
So one of his viewers says, Casual says, hates cancel culture, tries to cancel you. I just want you guys to quit talking about my stream.
Okay, then don't stream publicly. Nobody is making you stream on a public platform.
Yeah, don't misgender her. If I haven't seen her misgender her. But I'm against that. Like, yes, she'll misgender me, but don't.
Look how funny that she thinks it's funny. Look
Yeah, because it is.
look how she thinks
Yeah, you got called out. Oh no.
it's funny.
Dude, I can't believe Femyoz thinks that this objectively hilarious joke is
Look
funny.
at the smile on the face. That's fucking diabolical. That's fucking evil as fuck. Look at the smile.
Dude, it's evil to find the joke funny now.
You know, until you take my stream off of your fucking what the fuck ever you're doing right now, I'm just gonna keep having this on my screen right now since
Okay, Cool.
Do you think that rape is funny? You think it's funny to bully smaller channels? Do you think it's
Dude, this is. Is she gonna stop repeating
funny
herself?
to sit there and try to cancel another channel with your
Wait, what? You're like trying to cancel me over like a funny ass joke I made. Well, it doesn't work, obviously, because like my audience also finds it funny. Like, it would only work if it was like something that my audience was also like, yeah, that's too far. That's too far, Femyoz. You can't make that joke. But I've already cultivated an audience that's not like overly fucking sensitive to that shit. Right? I deliberately weeded out all of the fucking joke police. Right?
high subscriber rates?
By the time you tell me to fast forward, I'm already prepared that you want me to.
Dog, my channel is fucking dead. What are you talking about?
Fucking idiot.
Look how funny. Look how this person. Look how sad this shit is. This person thinks it's funny.
Yeah, it is.
So great, who fucking cares? Yeah, we're already at 1.25. She just talks.
What? No, it's just like a random screenshot of me.
She just
Over
has
here
super
trying to wear the same shit, trying to talk shit about my hairline. Come on.
What? These aren't the same outfit. That's a maid outfit. And cat ears. Those aren't the same, you know. Those are very, very different. It's not even close.
Yeah, I already did. Here, I made it.
Your goal is to touch minors. Don't forget, chat. Don't forget this.
Huh? That was okay. Wait, this was Lime responding to Raven saying that Raven's goal is to touch minors, and I'm agreeing with that. Fucking idiot. If you like read outside the circle, you can see that she's responding to another person. Saying, my goal is to establish a new religion, blah blah blah, who fucking cares? And somebody else responded by telling them that their goal is actually just to touch minors. And then I agree with that, you fucking
This is the
moron.
person who thinks it's okay to touch minors. But
No, I'm making fun of somebody who does.
don't forget that. And then this person has
Dude, if you make fun of a pedophile, then I guess you're a pedophile. Okay.
the audacity to sit there and call me a pet.
This is like so pathetic. Like, you can literally just like read like one message up and see who the fuck is originally being responded to. Even with the name crossed off, you can see the profile picture is blue. Mine is pink. They look very different. You can see that this is the person that's being responded to. Your goal is to touch minors. And I'm agreeing, yeah, this person's goal is to do that. Like, she's so awful at this.
Getting like
What is this? What is this? This is like some like, oh, this is like some glup shitto Cobson Talks fan that was in the GC, I think.
actually, you're getting more viewers than me right now because I've been streaming for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, she's getting more viewers than me right now. Cause I
Oh no, somebody said the N-word on Discord. What TikTok comments? Oh, somebody like sent like the most obviously fucking fake ass screenshots. Some of them had the name Femyoz0. Like, am I meant to take this shit seriously?
So
Did they even fucking deleted them because they looked like a fucking retard?
I want you to let you guys know on the public platform, this is what she was
Like, keep in mind, it's like a really unself-aware person that I was responding to. And even they were self-aware enough to know, yeah, like, this is fucking retarded. What am I doing? They fucking... Oh, wait, no, it says message cannot be loaded. Wait, original message deleted for this SS is fake.
talking about right here.
Lamau.
So
it's on screen right now.
There we go. So what does that?
Yeah, there we go. After I caught up to that.
gotta keep covering my shit on your channel.
Oh, yeah. Dude, show more screenshots of me saying, like, objectively hilarious or based shit. Or just things that are correct.
So not only does she think that people with disabilities think it's funny, not only does she think that it's funny that people get raped.
Hell yeah, dude. Dude, band member. Kick member, timeout member, rape member. I love rape. Common rape W. One in chat if you support rape.
But also, she thinks it's funny talking about other people's hair, talking about other people's misfortunes. And
No, you're not allowed to talk about hair.
yet this person just wants to sit there and keep running my stream on whatever they're doing here.
Dude, it's not ruining your stream. You could have just not responded. Like, do you know how many times Olive Oil Run has talked about me and I just didn't respond because she was getting boring and repetitive and just saying the same shit over and over again?
It's like, yeah, anything can be a joke. Yeah, dude, I'm just like, I'm watching someone get brutally raped, and I'm like, ha ha ha. That's so funny that you're getting raped. That's like definitely happening.
See, like how this person thinks it's not something important or serious or whatever. Still sad.
Subscriber counts don't
Wait, I'm making fun of what you're saying. I'm making fun of your argument.
shorts.
I want you guys to see, that's what this person does. That's what this person does right now. This person thinks it's funny, again, for somebody getting raped.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious. Dude, one in chat if you love rape.
Did not know for like double negatives. That's like,
Oh yeah, we already got a bunch of ones in chat. Let's fucking go. I didn't even realize.
Person literally
I didn't even realize. I was reading out my chat message that said
thinks
that.
it's funny that people get raped. And that's all you can talk about is my hairline, right? But yet you're not even real trans that live your life as a real trans woman. That's funny. So
Define real trans woman, because like if one of us is a real woman, like if one of us had to not be the real woman, I think that it would be you, right? Like I would have to be the real woman in that scenario. Now, granted, I think that we're both real women, but like I don't know. Oh yeah, look at all the ones. Let's go.
look at Femyoz laughing about this objectively hilarious joke that everyone found funny.
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if people find it funny. The thing is,
He's admitted, huh? Who is he? Are you talking about Sabrina? Firstly, don't misgender people. Secondly, I think you're thinking of Michael Nelson. They're not the same person.
you are a host, you are a content creator. This is on your shit. So
Yeah,
right, chat.
my funny ass jokes are on my channel. Good.
this is what a real fucked up narcissist, evil
Dude, narcissism is when you make funny ass jokes.
fucking bully looks like right here.
Dude, bullying is when you make a rape joke.
Okay.
What are we wanting to? Supporting rape.
I don't know why
Yeah.
she started talking about my channel again. It's been months, and all of a sudden, she wants to talk about my channel out of nowhere for whatever reason.
Yeah, I'm bored.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be playing this game again, I guess.
The stream is great. I'm subscribing. Delicious content. Let's fucking go. Sabrina used he, him pronouns for you. Who's the same gender? Seems like Sabrina uses he, him pronouns. You know, I view her as a woman. Just like a really ugly, disgusting, weird one. I don't know. I don't think that, like, being, like, a fucking bad person or retarded invalidates somebody's gender identity, right? The logical conclusion to that is, yeah, Sabrina is a transphobic woman. You know? I don't... If this person misgenders me, I'm not gonna revoke their pronoun privileges. It's not different if it's a trans person. I don't know.
You're the only one that made fun of my channel.
Yeah, nobody else gives a fuck about you. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because you're right about that. And, yeah, the reason is because I prefer talking about more niche lolcows like you.
Nope.
It's very based on mature femi. Well, the goal isn't maturity, it's logical consistency.
Stop harassing people with smaller audience than you. Stop being a bully. So
But we're getting, like, the same viewership right now. Like, dude,
leave my name and my channel out of your fucking mouth. Look at this person. Look how fucking stupid this person's acting right now. Look how stupid this is.
dude, if I'm watching your stream and I don't know anything about this, how am I supposed to know how stupid this person is acting? I haven't, like, heard them say anything. What?
Mm-hmm. Thinks that this objectively hilarious jokes.
Look at the smile on the face. That's fucking diabolical. That's fucking evil as fuck. Smile.
Dude, it's evil to find the joke funny.
What am I allowed to say? Because I must accidentally call her a cunt? No, you're allowed to say that. You're allowed to say whatever you want. Honestly, as long as it's not like hateful or whatever. I'm just like, I'm just saying not to like misgender her. Just because it's like a, just on the basis of logically contradicting other things that, I believe. Right? And that presumably the people that are doing it would believe. Right? Like, we have to take the positions we hold to their logical conclusions, right? But no, we're not, like, overly sensitive about, like, what you can and can't say. Yeah, you got long-ass hair? Hell yeah.
Trying to play the victim card, trying to say it's evil, trying to
Wait, isn't that literally the thing that you do?
play a fucking
Wait, when did I say that you're evil?
joke of somebody getting raped. Oh. So I guess somebody getting...
I didn't joke about somebody getting raped. I just think that the concept of rape is funny. Because, like, I don't know, it just is. I think the word rape is funny. It's just like a funny word.
raped is a joke to him.
Wait, what? You're like trying to cancel me over like...
Who says I'm trying to cancel you?
Gotta respect her gender more than she does? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, she already hates herself enough. Respect her enough to call her woman, disrespect her enough to call her cunt, trans-inclusive, radical misogyny. Exactly. Exactly. We're like the anti-TERF community. We're the term community. The N-word is a funny word. Yeah, it is, but for YouTube TOS reasons, don't say it.
Bitch, I just don't want you to be talking about my stream. I just don't want you to be talking about my channel. That's all. I don't give a fuck if you have a channel or not. I just want you to drop my name out of your fucking mouth and stop covering...
Wait, I thought that your entire reasoning was that I had like a larger audience than you or whatever.
...my shit because you're being a bully. You have 56,000 subscribers. I only have 12,800. You're
Wait, I thought you said you didn't care about the size of my channel. You're like flip-flopping.
a fucking bully. You're a fucking bully. You're over here trying to make up some bullshit that everybody knows that you're a fucking liar. You're a fucking...
Dude, is she just projecting? Like, that's what she tried doing. She tried, like, making shit up. It's like, if you actually read what's in the screenshot, it proves me innocent of what she's accusing me of.
Hell of a straight up liar. Never said I want your channel canceled. Well, I probably did in the past, but did I say that right now? Nope. I just want you to...
Oh, did you say it right now? Well, I didn't say it right now. Yeah, you did in the past. So you're the one in favor of cancel culture.
Leave my name out of your fucking mouth. That's it. That's all I want. Like how you were doing it.
Yeah, it's just like she constantly moves the goalpost.
That's it. For a whole...
Like, well, yeah, I did. But, like, I did do the thing you criticized me for. But, like, I'm not doing it right now. Yeah, okay.
whole time now you've been leaving my name out of your mouth. And that's it. That's all I
Yes,
need
this
to
is the crash out we wanted.
be. But you apparently don't want to do it.
Common Femyoz W, hell yeah. Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. Yo, did those finally get released? Let me guess, next you're gonna say that the sky is blue. We didn't have to have the files released to know that he'd be in them. Of course. Yeah, Angry Brina is back. Alright, dude. Dude, she goes on about this for a while. Continuously say her name just because she told you to keep her name out of her mouth? Yeah. Wait, what if... Wait, she's like anti-woke. Or sorry, Sabrina TWW is anti-woke. Which means that Sabrina TWW logically must not use pronouns. Therefore, whenever referring to Sabrina TW, we must do so by name. Okay? Otherwise, Sabrina TW would be woke. In virtue of the fact that Sabrina TW is using pronouns. Dude, what the fuck is she doing? Putting out a stream just to crash out as peak Sabrina? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, chat.
Sabrina TW is not woke. Sabrina doesn't use
We're
pronouns.
just gonna leave the joke that
I think she's doing the dishes. You mean Sabrina? Okay, Sabrina's not one of them wokies. Sabrina doesn't use pronouns.
she found is think is funny that people getting raped. We're just gonna leave that on the stream until she
Oh,
gets
yeah.
my shit off of her shit.
Let's go, dude. It's gonna be on the screen infinitely.
No, you think the joke is funny. You think that rape is funny. You're a piece of shit.
I do.
You're
Dude,
a
it's
fucking
hilarious.
piece of shit.
Sabrina does not use pronouns. Hence, we must refer to Sabrina by Sabrina's name, Sabrina. Very true.
Yeah, you are a fucking moron. when you'll be talking about other people's channel being a bully right now. Don't get all mad when we
Dude, I'm like the big evil bully.
put screenshots out.
You know, usually the criticism I get from people is that I look like I got shoved into a lot of lockers. But, now I'm the big evil bully for once. Sabrina can pick Sabrina's term of address by Sabrina's self. Yeah, exactly. Alright, Sabrina doesn't use pronouns. Don't bully me, Femyoz. Okay, alright.
Doesn't matter.
Great stuff.
Rape is not something that you joke about, so...
Yes, it is. Dude, is this the whole thing?
Hi, Jasmine.
Dude, and she's like washing the dishes in the background. Or whatever. I don't even know. Dude, this is great. Dude, garbage disposal ASMR. Dude, this is awesome.
So, stream, don't forget...
Angry dish doing is base, not gonna lie. You don't necessarily look like you got shoved in a bunch of lockers, you just look like a dollar store e-girl. Yeah, fair enough. You know what, I'll take it, I'll take it. Yo, I gotta take a piss. Alright, I'm gonna let Sabrina's stream play while you listen to Sabrina crashing out / garbage disposal ASMR.
That she found it funny that people having a rape done on them. You can rewind her stream because she's still live right now, so you can rewind her stream and you can look at the part where she thought it was funny that people are getting raped. No, Annalisa. I'm not talking about myself, Annalisa. I'm talking about this person who keeps trying to bully my channel. Right? Oh, why are you so mad? You keep trying to cuss and like, you're fucking retarded, you're fucking in, you're fucking out. What, you getting butthurt because I'm trying to get you to leave my name out of your fucking mouth? Is that what's happening right now? You're getting butthurt right now? Maybe you should leave my name out of your fucking mouth. Take my shit off your shit.
Oh yeah. Dude, show more screenshots of me saying like objectively hilarious or based shit. Or just things that are correct.
So not only does she think that people with disabilities think it's funny, not only does she think that it's funny that people get raped.
Hell yeah. Dude, ban member, kick member, timeout member, rape member.
Yeah, look.
Rape W.
Yeah, look how this person thinks that rape is funny. Look at that.
Yeah, I do. Problem? Yes, it's very funny. It's very funny. Yes, she's usually like this.
Yeah, you are trying to ruin my stream. You're a fucking lying piece of shit.
Do you know how many times
When she's got a perfectly good piss drawer, she uses a toilet. Oh my god. This crash out is S tier. It's definitely up there.
Yeah.
I went over and said hashtag save trans kids. She banned me.
You are trying to ruin my channel and my stream. And then you're gonna sit there
How am I trying to ruin your channel? I haven't talked about you in like half a year.
and lie to your audience. Sabrina, you're trying to get me canceled. I just want you to quit talking about me. Put my name out of your fucking mouth. That's it. I don't give a
No, you've tried getting my channel taken down before. It was not very successful because I'm still here.
fuck what you do. I don't give a fuck what you cover on your channel. I haven't even
She does kind of sound like Jeffree Star. You're not wrong.
talked about you. I haven't even talked about you at all.
She doesn't look the part though. Jeffree Star kind of looks like Michael Jackson mixed with General Grievous.
And here I am. Somebody told me that you're live, stealing my stream.
She's literally a crash up factory. You just have to talk about her. Yeah, but a lot of the people I cover are like that. Like Olive Oil Run is the same way, but like they get boring and repetitive after a while. It's she's so mad. She's seething quiet.
Put it on your shit. So, yeah, no.
What are the chatters saying?
Yeah, it is.
Chat's barely moving as well. Though to be fair, mine's not moving fast either. I think that people are just here to like watch and soak in the drama. Right? I'm pretty sure.
So remind you, chat, I didn't even talk
Everyone's just lurking.
about this person at all. Last time this person harassed my channel, which is what they're doing right now, is harassing and bullying.
Dude, how is it harassment?
Was a couple months ago, actually. You know, and I thought we were all cool and shit.
They're probably farming like you, lol.
But I guess not. So that's why.
Does she have anything substantial to say, or is she just kind of repeating herself while doing the dishes? The
This
latter.
person has to sit there and,
See, this is what I mean, is like, yeah, she's a crash out factory, but the way she crashes out is like super repetitive.
you know, talk shit about me right now, talk shit about my channel, has to make fun of my looks.
Well, I don't have to, I just, find it entertaining. I choose to.
Has to sit there and bash everything I do on my
All they talk about is going after you and mass reporting your channel. Yeah.
channel for no apparent reason.
But like, she's like the perpetual victim.
It reminds you, I didn't do shit to this person. Yeah.
Didn't you like falsely accuse me of being a pedophile with no evidence? Yeah, lolcows tend to loop. It's why you have to like, I don't know, I don't understand how people can like cover the same lolcow like constantly. I mean, to be fair, if you're doing like a 10-minute video, it's a lot easier to like condense it. Like the people that cover Cyrax like over and over again, it's like, dude, what the fuck? Why? Why are you doing this? This is like, it's just, do you not get bored of covering the same fucking person?
See, the thing is, this person wants to be a bully because they have 58,000 subscribers and they know that
Dude, I could have 2 subscribers and I would still be doing this.
they're a bigger channel. So they think it's funny and they think it's cool to bully people with smaller channel followers. So this is a perfect example of what a real bully is. You know, so
Dude, I'm
this is
the
a true form of harassment.
biggest internet bully, apparently. Fem is calm, cool, and receptive. Sabrina is having a meltdown, being a lolcow. Yeah.
Again, this person has
What's a lolcow again? Basically somebody that you can milk for lols. They're like basically somebody that can just like universally be made fun of.
58,000 subscribers on their channel, and I barely have over 12,000. So this person
I mean, if she's trying to get eyes off herself, repeating her dialogue like a video game NPC is one tactic. Yeah.
thinks it's funny to sit there and criticize and talk shit and steal.
Wait, criticize. Yeah, I agree. I do criticize you. But then she had to follow it up with like a bunch of other things. Because she accidentally said the quiet part out loud, which is, yeah, she doesn't want people to criticize her.
Footage
She thinks that she should be immune to criticism.
and harass other channels that are smaller.
Nothing to do with your channel size, my friend. I've gone after people that are way bigger than me. It's odd. I expected a wave of Sabrina fans over here. I haven't seen a single one, lol. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Jessica. Thank you.
When did you start streaming? Hour 50? Yeah, she's stuck in a loop.
I don't give
Yeah, kind of like Boogie. Except Boogie isn't that funny. He's just like annoying. Like he's so pathetic and wretched. Like that. Like there's no entertainment value. Like once a lolcow like plays into it or whatever, once they like know that they're a lolcow and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna like make money off of it. It's like the best thing to do is ignore them because that's like the last thing they want is for people to not care about them, right? Because you don't want them to get anything out of it.
a fuck what you think, fam. I just want you to leave my name out of your fucking mouth, that's all. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, she's so fucking loopy.
And shit, but, you know, people who bully other people's channels just because they want to be an asshole, just because...
Uh-huh, that's definitely the reason I criticize you.
You know, at the end of the day, people make their decisions, I guess.
Uh-huh. Stop fucking looping, dude. You gonna talk? Okay. Apparently not.
Either. Yeah, you know, I ain't gonna lie, I do give Femyoz credit for that one. I really do give her credit for that one. You know what, I shouldn't be saying he either. So, you know, at the end of the day, I do apologize to Femyoz for that one.
Yeah, this is like the second or third time you've apologized, but
at the end of the day,
I'll take it over nothing.
we're still trans at one point, and, you know, we may be a different version of trans, and I've talked about this on my channel before. We may be a
Well, I'm transgender and transsexual, like definitionally.
different version of trans, but at the end of the day, we're still both trans people with trans experience.
Yo, okay, she's starting to get it. Yeah, rare Sabrina W.
You know, at least she's more better than that person that's talking shit about me in her chat. But you know.
I would respect your gender when she does. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
So, Femyoz, since you have me on your stream right now, have you made a petition to ban the big beautiful bill from Donald Trump? Have you made
Dude, I'm sorry, but a petition isn't gonna do anything. Like, what the fuck is that gonna do?
a petition for that yet?
No, that's not gonna do anything. Like, making an e-petition doesn't do shit. I'm sorry.
Who is massive legend?
I don't know. Maybe one day I'll do, like, political canvassing or something that actually makes a difference, though. Oh no, lag? Chat, am I lagging? Well, I'm glad that she's, like, at least got enough sense to be against the, you know, the big beautiful bill, but...
But you do have a larger audience, and you do use your audience to attack my channel. You do that.
No, I fucking don't. Like, yeah, if there's, like, a few people that, like, say some shit, like, I don't encourage that. I don't encourage people to brigade or anything. I actively say not to. For the most part. Either that or I just say nothing at all. I got kicked and called out. No lag on my end? Okay. Canvassing is super cool and based, but so is just hanging out. My personal decision, and all I said was to say the right pronouns. Yeah. But yeah, apparently what works is calling your representatives in Congress and threatening to vote them out. Well, yeah, LMAO.
All the time. You send your little troopers over to my channel and keep harassing me and my mods. You do this every fucking time I stream. And don't tell me that you don't, because I remember who
But I haven't covered you in months, and you stream all the time, I'm pretty sure.
your channel is. I remember who's in your channel. You make your little people in your channel sitting there making up different usernames and different accounts just to go over there and harass my channel, keep calling me names, quick all the time, keep talking shit.
Yeah, apparently you're a trooper.
Did you say it right
Pretty
now?
cool.
Well, I didn't say it right now. Yeah, you did it fast. So you're the one in favor of cancel culture.
True. Bro, I'm spitting facts. What's your response to that? Clearly she's the pro-cancel culture one. Okay.
Put people out to try to get.
Oh, here we go.
So,
Did she start
why don't
talking?
you admit that you put people out to try to get my channel canceled? Why don't you admit to the audience right now that you tell people to come over to my channel and harass my channel?
Wait, hold on. If my audience isn't aware of me doing such a thing, then, like, could it possibly be the case that, like, maybe it's because I never did it? You think that might be, you know, a reason for why? Like, how can I tell my audience to brigade somebody, but simultaneously my audience is unaware that apparently that's what I'm doing? Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. That's not logically possible.
Harass my viewers. Why don't you tell people that? You guys see is in the Epson files.
Okay, at least she acknowledges that. Because, like, I constantly talk about how
until you take my
Trump's a
shit off
pedo-
your stream. Until you cover something else on your stream, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, but,
leave it
like, dude, you're just fucking looping, dude.
Wait, she's like anti-woke. Or sorry, Sabrina TWW is anti-woke. Which means that Sabrina TWW logically does not use pronouns. Therefore, whenever referring to Sabrina TWW,
Dude, the woke, the anti-wokes don't use pronouns. We love that.
otherwise Sabrina TWW would be woke. Sabrina TWW is using pronouns.
It's true. Okay, does she respond to that? Come on. Tell me she responds to that.
I'm cleaning my kitchen while you're talking shit about my channel, Slim. While you're harassing
that's
my
right.
channel, I'm just cleaning my kitchen.
That's right. That's
I'm
right.
just gonna keep leaving that shit on my screen until you take your shit off my fucking stream. So.
Dude, do you think I'm, like, worried about, like, my funny-ass joke being on screen? I'm gonna leave this funny-ass shit on screen. Actually, dude, well, to be fair, this wasn't even, like, the one that was, like, funny. The one where I said that I'm gonna become president and legalize rape, alright? That one was way funnier, alright? You should have left that one on screen, alright? That shit was way funnier. Yeah, she has nothing to say about the no pronouns bit. Dude, that's so fucking sad. Bro, we're doing all the heavy lifting. We're doing all the heavy lifting when it comes to the entertainment, and, like, she's still looping. Like, she can't get out of the fucking loop. Our comments told me to get the fuck out and run back to you. Yeah.
That's funny calling me a coward, but yet you people send people
Yo, Fem, clean your kitchen to get her back.
over to my channel and harass my channel every single time I stream, huh?
You're not a victim. Yeah, we creative hoes, dude. The fact that we're able to turn this into content. Like, yeah, is she a crash out machine? Obviously. But we're able to make the best of it when she, like, you know, ends up in a loop like this. You know, we have to be creative and think of different things to say in response to the same things being said over and over again. You know? And you guys help me with that. You guys are creative as well. But, I love how you can hear me talking in the background. You know, it's great stuff. I'm getting EP. Hi, getting EP. I'm Femyoz.
Yeah, no, you are a bully. You were a bully too before you transitioned too.
What? How? How am I a bully now, and how was I a bully then?
You can tell that you were a bully. You've been always a fucking bully.
How? How have I always been a bully? What the fuck? Dude, apparently I was a bully growing up.
My pronouns with your stream.
Dude, I was both someone that got bullied and did bullying. I've been on both ends of it, but like, I mean, yeah, like I was a kid. What do you fucking expect?
Out of respect, but you're still talking about my stream, so.
Okay. Yeah. We're talking about mine. What's the issue? What's this quality content playing in the background of her stream? Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like some really good stuff though. Like if I had come out as trans when I went to school, alright, I would have been bullied relentlessly, okay? There's no way I wouldn't have been. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright? You'd get bullied if you were like perceived as fucking lit, like if you were perceived as gay. Like I was like at least like in middle school. And then like in high school people like figured out like it's kinda fucking cringe. Pound her head to try to fix the looping.
Mods, kick up.
She thinks you get more views by covering her. You legit have less views now covering her. No, literally. To be fair, like as the stream goes on, like it's almost at the 3.5 hour mark, and like I get like the I have to restart stream in order to get like a boost in viewership, but
I'm off, please.
my high school was so woke I got to be openly queer. It was great. Damn. Yeah, I think it was kind of like that towards the end. Like when I was like a senior, it was like pretty fucking, like everybody knew. Everybody knew I was some flavor of queer. It's just people didn't know which one.
They're over here trying to infiltrate my stream right now. See, this
I mean,
is
to be fair, I came out as bisexual my freshman year of high school, to be fair.
example.
Yeah, Sabrina is like arguing with herself and the voices inside of her head.
Cancel culture. See, Femyoz always sent people over to my channel whenever I'm streaming, or let people go over to my channel when I'm streaming.
What do you want me to do? Like, I'm not their fucking mom. Like, do you want me to like control their iPhone or iPad, and like dictate who they are and aren't allowed to like watch the streams of? Like, what the fuck you want me to
You're
do?
always harassing my viewers and harassing my people and harassing me.
Like, what do you mean harassing your people? Like, I'm like very lightly criticizing you right now. Ampertate, defaminate, truly the Socrates of our time. I mean, you're doing a disservice to her. I mean, she's more of an intellectual powerhouse than Socrates himself. I mean, come on. I think she's arguing that you should have undisputed power over big tech. You know what? I should. I should. I agree with that.
Oh, thank you.
No, I think that'd be great. All right, I'd be the most benevolent big tech dictator of all time.
Yeah, so if you guys want to see a channel that wants to harass people just because they have a smaller viewer count, they will have a smaller, channel.
What? No, that's not how that works.
In ways. Well, there we go.
No, I do this in like the after hours. This is like the after hours.
This is a perfect example
This is me like fucking around at like 2 in the
of
morning.
what a bully and somebody who harasses
AI was just there. Welcome.
says.
Take over Twitter? I should. Dude, I'm gonna buy Twitter.
So, if
Yeah.
you guys are new right now, what's happening is that this person is harassing the channel again. This person
Dude, harassment is when you levy the most light fucking
wants to sit there
criticism.
and think that rape is funny.
You guys should settle it with an oil match, dude. Yeah, whoever can lather themselves in the most baby oil wins the match.
Agreeing with rape
Hell
jokes,
yeah.
thinks it's funny, and then they're
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're pretty funny.
gonna sit there and talk shit about me and my channel, and has to sit there and keep harassing my shits.
Yes, it's P. Diddy's favorite sport.
And this person's literally over here laughing their ass off, thinking that all this
Thanks for fucking around at 2 a.m. By the way, this has been a great time killer while I wait for my opening shift. Hell
is funny
yeah.
when you bully other channels, when you
I don't care what Sabrina looks like. Her personality is ugly from what I'm seeing. Yeah.
have over 58,000 subscribers versus
All-nighters suck. You made this one tolerable so far. Let's go.
my 12,800.
Yeah, dude, she thinks that everything that isn't basically sucking her off is like a form of harassment. Or copyright defamation, as she likes to call it. Dude, yeah, dude, we should oil up together. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop with the dead air. My brain won't let me sleep. Yo, I felt that. Oh, here's me making fun of a pedo. Here's another screenshot. Right? Where someone said, reminder, there's minors in this GC. And then I said, stop, it's gonna start grooming them. Watch out, Vic. Raven wants your 17 Eurosi. So apparently she's exposing me for being anti-pedo. Dude, oh no, dude, can you believe that Femyoz is making fun of a pedophile? Oh no. Oh, that's so evil. How could they?
Yeah, because I
Okay.
don't want you on my channel. See, this is a perfect example that Femyoz
This
has
is a perfect example. How dare you make fun of this innocent pedophile?
her little gang members coming over to my channel and trying to harass me. And this person doesn't want to admit
Taking one screenshot out of context is crazy work. What's crazier work is she was too fucking retarded. Like, she can't even be dishonest correctly. Like, she's so dumb. She just shows the full screenshot. She thinks that if she circles it, nobody's gonna read the other chat messages.
the fact
She actually
that
did try to crop it one time, but then I called her out for doing that as soon as I mentioned that she's too dumb to do that, and then she uncropped them. It was really funny.
this person has people always coming over to my channel harassing my shit.
It's like, dude, I'm sorry, but like you're getting more viewers than me right now. Like it's fucking degen hours. I'm not getting a boost from the algorithm at all because, like, I mean, fucking come on, it's almost 3.5 hours into the stream. Her chat's so dumb that they can't even read the stuff outside the circle. Yeah, you might be right. It's like you just like read the rest of the screenshot. Yeah, no, Sabrina's actually clueless. But she's so bad at this.
Sometimes, you guys, I don't really get the fact that, people who have nothing else better to do has a bigger channel. I'm talking about this person right here, 58,000
But you clearly have much better stuff to do.
subscribers.
I had 54,000
You gotta
subs.
pick on
But,
somebody that only has 12.8. You know what the old saying
dude, subscribers don't fucking matter. Who
is? Pick on
cares?
somebody your own size, pick on somebody your own caliber.
Oh, don't worry. You're much larger than me. You know, at least physically. You know, in many ways. You know, you've got a larger heart than me. You're a larger gravitational pull. You're larger in many ways.
And it's at the end of the day, I didn't even do shit to this person's channel, and I didn't even do nothing to this person.
You know, larger forehead.
Yeah, you do have people from my channel that lurk on my shit all the time.
A larger IQ, obviously. You know, she's a genius.
Why?
You know, there's larger head in general, clearly. No, her chat is like... the reason I don't show people's chats usually. If not for briefly, is because like I don't want to like inadvertently like because then like you could be like, oh well, it's like some people might show up there just to get my attention, right? So I'm generally like,
Hi, honey.
the entire was just saying how you were just jealous and how she's perfect, etc. Yeah, they'll say anything. Quick screenshot her feet. Oh god. Sabrina in the bathroom. I don't know where the fuck she is. Dude. I don't think that that's her pissing though. That'd be like a really... like if it was, she'd really have to go. It's like, damn, you got the whole fucking bathtub faucet coming out of your dick, if that was the case. Ew, I don't need that image. She's far from perfect, Lamau. Yeah. No, sounds like a sink being used to cover up noise. Yes, the biblical flood is P-stream. I don't think anyone actually wants your products. Maybe your audience does. How long would she have to be holding that in for? Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, dude, it's like... the end of her dick is literally just like a bathtub faucet made out of skin. Dude, I'm literally, dude, this is how you know I'm running out of content. I have to say shit like that. Alright, this is normally the kind of shit that these are the kind of jokes that I say in private. Alright, enjoy watching Naruto, competitively X-Catch. Well, I hope you've enjoyed your stay. I'm having nightmare fuel, Femi, help. Or maybe it's like an AI slop image where like it merges the bathtub faucet, like the end of that with like the like it's like, you know what, I need to stop. This is so bad.
And it's so sad how this person's still harassing my view right now. And this person, she's still harassing my stream, still harassing my channel right now.
Dude, she just won't stop repeating herself.
Look at this. I'm literally just doing dishes, keeping...
It's got a 90-degree L bend. Yeah, I mean, you guys have all seen the Count Dooku lightsaber dick. But have you seen the 90-degree angle dick? That's right. I bet not.
Quiet.
What about the square dick? Have you seen a dick that's like a full square? What about the swastika shaped dick? Have you ever seen a swastika shaped dick?
Doesn't shut the fuck up about me or my channel. Look at this. That's like pure obsessions. That's like straight up pure narcissist bully obsessions. So sad.
Dude, she is the last person to call anybody a narcissist. Oh my god. That's crazy work. Oh, she has 13 viewers now. Did she just end stream? Or did she like experiencing like a drop off as well? Count Dooku? Oh yeah.
You're a fucking bully, you know it. Stop lying.
I'm a big evil bully. Dude, I can't even hear what I'm saying. Dude, what is she responding to? Mobius strip dick? What does that even mean? True. Very true. The boogie is annoying. What if you replaced your balls with tits? What if you replaced your tits with balls? Ever thought of that? Would you rather replace your balls with tits or your tits with your balls? Balls for tits or tits for balls?
She's giving stalker? Yeah. Yeah, she is. She's a fucking stalker. You know, that's the reason why she's still talking about my shit right now. Still have my stream on her channel right now.
I'm the big scary stalker.
Still talking. Still fucking talking. Sad.
Ever seen balls with nipples? No, that sounds terrifying.
You know, it's
Chesticles? Oh
like,
yeah.
I swear this motherfucker like wants to date me or something.
No, I think I'd rather join the 41%. Thank you very much. I don't think anyone wants to date you.
I'm thinking like for real. I think that she wants to like date me or some shit like that.
It's for balls 100%. Yeah, but how would you walk around?
The reason I decided to
Being laughing at the dark at 2 a.m.
stop fucking looping, dude.
Yeah, good point. Is she gonna stop looping, or is she not gonna listen to that and just keep looping? Consider tits for balls wouldn't produce testosterone and would be infertile.
Watch.
You know, you've got a
My
point.
laptop died right now. Watch.
You know, pee is stored in the balls and testosterone is also stored in the balls. So actually, the best thing to do if you're a trans girl pre-HRT is to just pee as much as possible because you're peeing out all of the testosterone.
I'm gonna put the computer back on. I guarantee you, when I turn the stream back on, I guarantee.
You've only had it off for a minute. Of course,
Yeah,
I'm still
they're
talking about
me.
you. Yeah, of course, because like, A, you're behind the stream, and B, you turn it off for like a minute. Like you could just like turn it off for a minute and be like, oh yeah, I bet they stopped. Especially if I'm behind the stream, like I can just skip ahead. I can just do that.
I've already did say the right pronouns, but it doesn't also give you a right to sit there and talk shit about me throughout the whole entire stream that you guys are doing. So get the fuck off me.
Well, you weren't saying the right pronouns initially.
Maddie.
Oh my god, dude, Maddie, she called you out. Yeah, I'm like laughing at my dark, unfinished basement right now.
That's funny. Maddie's over there trying to act like a victim with Femyoz.
What? No, she's correctly pointing out the fact that you were misgendering me. Which you were.
She's over here trying to be like, oh, well, we can use the correct pronouns and this and that, but yet, you guys are...
Yeah, you started doing it, which is great. But I was doing it the entire time because I'm morally consistent. And I actually believe things.
Still talking about me.
Like, I have, like, real beliefs that I hold. Like, actual principles.
Still talking. Yeah, get the fuck out of my stream. Go back there where all you people are bullying and harassing people. That's all your guys' channel is about, huh? Bullying and harassing.
But, what? Do you think that, like, she's gonna come back to my channel and bully and harass me? Well, what the fuck do you think is gonna... What?
Can't come up with nothing else for content. Alright, let's...
Apparently, asking somebody to use the right pronouns when talking about a trans person is bullying and harassment. She looks like a hard-boiled
go
egg.
try to get the stream back on.
You're so right. Titsicles. Aw, yeah. Anyways.
Let's go ahead and refresh it.
Do you ever just think of Randy Marsh balls bouncing scene from South Park? Yes! 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 Oh my fucking god, yes! That shit is hilarious. Dude. She looks so bad, I'm considering being attracted to men. Oh. Fair. Dude, as soon as I pull up Michael Nelson, though, you guys are gonna, like, sing a different tune. Yes, R.I.P. Ozzy Osbourne. Okay. Is she, like, pretending that she's not gonna talk about me again?
Here, but my laptop is not turning on. You know what
Dude.
they're doing in the channel. They can say chat. I don't give a fuck what they're doing in the channel.
Dude, she doesn't give a fuck. Alright, that's why she felt the need to respond for, like, an
They
hour.
can run their channel whatever the way they want.
Well, I thought you said that I
I want to be
couldn't.
left alone.
Okay, then just, like, don't respond to me. That's all you gotta do. Like, if you just, like, didn't respond, then, like, it wouldn't be as easy to farm you for content. Or granted, I can still do it if you're, like, spurging out at other people, but, you know, I'd have a lot less to talk about if you stopped acting like this. I can't get over how much better she'd look if she just did something with her hair, like cut the bangs or something. To be fair, she does have a receding hairline that she's hiding. I'm not even saying that, like, as, like, a dig. So I don't know what she can do with her hair. Like, I genuinely think she should just, like, shave it off and wear a wig, to be honest. Like, that's what I would do. Either that or, like... Because, like, obviously it's gonna be the case that I'm assuming that, like, it's not within her means to, like, afford, like, something to, like some sort of, like, hair transplant or anything like that. So, pyrocynical style transplant. I don't know, dude. She does not know how to do camera angles. Like she always finds like the nastiest camera angle to film herself from. It's wild. Look, I'm not saying you gotta angle fraud your way to the top, but like Jesus Christ, like don't do the inverse of that.
Of course they're being disrespectful. So that's all they know how to do. All right, so. Oh, thank you. All right, let's go see.
Okay.
And disrespecting me on my channel first.
Oh,
I'm the one that's at fault, but yet they're the ones that's disrespecting me on my channel first.
but for misgendering, yeah, cause like yeah, you did misgender me. I haven't misgendered you.
They're the ones that actually came up tonight and started making a fucking whole entire stream. Well, not the whole entire stream, but
Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. But, like, it's not.
Oh yeah.
see, I told you that they're still gonna be talking.
Oh yeah. To be fair, at that point I was behind in the stream.
Okay,
But she can't help herself.
what was that?
There we go.
She cannot help herself. Every time you pause the video, I die for a split second. Yeah. Dude, maybe I gotta do a jump scare warning every time I pause. She's always putting the camera up at herself, which isn't flattering for anyone. No, literally.
Oh, thank you guys. Thank you.
Anyways. If you can't tell, I watch far too much Pyrocynical. Yeah, I've noticed.
Oh,
I've
that's a threat.
noticed.
See, look at this person. Look what
What was the threat? I'm
Femyoz
confused.
is doing. She's sending her little gang members over here.
No, I'm not. When did I do
Look
that?
at this shit. Sending their little gang members over here, making death threats. So, Femyoz, you think
What? If somebody did that, they're not from my audience, or if they are, and I found out they're like going around like sending people death threats, then like they're not going to be a part of my audience for long. But I don't think that was happening. So yeah, I'm gonna be real.
that's funny?
Yeah, apparently I'm like a mob boss with gang members and
You
stuff.
think that's cool?
Dude, do you think I'm, like, worried about, like, my funny ass?
I obviously disavow any death threats,
Screen on
right?
screen? I'm gonna leave this funny ass shit on screen. Actually, dude, well, to be fair, this wasn't even like the one that was like funny. Dude, the one where I said that I'm gonna become president and.
Dude, no. No, dude, I can't believe she turned it down as soon as I was about to say the funny shit. As soon as I become president, the first thing I'm gonna do is
It's on other
legalize
channels
rape.
for youth? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sad. Well, I guess whatever, that gets her the clout and attention that she's seeking, right?
Dude, I have 25 concurrent viewers right now. I'm doing this for the love of the game, alright? Dude, I'm not getting any money right now. I'm literally doing this because it's funny. Because my audience enjoys it. Like the core audience is like enjoying this. So
People go to any measurements for clout and attention, and that means bullying other people in their channels, trying to cancel other
dude,
people.
I'm not getting clout off of this. Dude, I'm getting like no viewers, alright? Dude, this is
channels.
yes, I'm literally the head of the Alphabet Mafia.
Hmm.
Real ones stay on until 2 in the morning. Aw, yeah. It's literally 2 a.m. right now. It's 2:02. Yeah, normally there's way more people. Yeah, and part of it is because I haven't restarted stream, but I honestly think that if someone is gonna make fun of somebody else, they should at least be ready to get hated on. Yeah, I agree with that. Right? People make fun of me all the time. Like, it's fine. I don't really care. Right? The reason that you're not going to hear about it as much on this channel as you are about, like, I don't know, Sabrina getting made fun of is because Sabrina reacts to it. Right? Don't be a public figure if you can't handle it. I don't know. I feel like all of the people that, like, start out doing short streams and that's, like, the only way that they get their audience, like, most of them, like, haven't, like, experienced, like, they're a small, retarded YouTuber with, like, no audience, and, like, they think that if they just, like, punch up and, like, drama farm, that, like, they'll magically become successful. It just, like, doesn't work like that. Like, everyone has that, like, phase where, like, they sort of insert themselves in a community. Maybe they're, like, a contrary. They're either, like, they go either one of two paths. Either A, they just, like, are the same as, like, the other YouTubers in that community. And go out of their way to blend in as much as possible. Or they do what I did, and they're like as contrarian as possible, and are just like the opposite. Man, I gotta get up at 7 tomorrow. Damn. Yeah, you should probably sleep. It's amazing for me. You're the only streamer I watch live. Hell yeah. I think that most streamers talk too slowly. It's like, dude, I can't watch this at 1 time speed. Like, what the fuck? Damn, I'm still timed out right now. She has your great president joke up right now, and is saying you're a fucking bully. Ah, dude, we gotta at least get to that part again so I can reread my funny ass joke. I gotta go to the heart doctor tomorrow. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that everything is okay. Not even Pyrocynical gets my attention for streams. Let's fucking go. Dude, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. As somebody that doesn't usually watch people live, that's actually a huge compliment. Like, in order for me to watch somebody live, like, they gotta be real fucking entertaining. Like, they gotta be, like, engaging with chat, just generally entertaining, even when they're not. Do you have history in, like, the Destiny community or something? Nope. Even worse. Commentary community. Bro, I was beefing with people like a Cheeto. Like, the issue is I was, like, all of my positions were, presented way too early. They were presented way too soon to be, like, you know, considered acceptable in commentary community standards. It's like I made fun of a Cheeto and shit all over him, like a year before everyone hated him. Like the whole commentary community was like totally cool with this guy, even though his content is complete ass. He's retarded. He's overly sensitive. And then it's like a year after that, it's like, yeah, this Cheeto guy kind of sucks. Like, the commentary community is like a year behind. I barely know shit about the commentary community, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think that most of my audience that knows anything about them knows what I've shared about them, essentially. Like, they just know my perspective. I'm good. It's just my mom passed away 2 months ago and she died from a heart attack, so I don't need anything bad happening to me. Fair. I watch his VODs, but never him live. The only other person I've seen live is like 2 minutes of a queso stream. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I never really watch shit while it's live, because then I can't 2 times speed it. Yeah, you're the only streamer I watch. I've heard that a lot, honestly. That's actually really cool. I never watch streamers. Yeah, me neither. I mean, I do, but I watch the VODs or clips at like 2 times speed or faster. ADHD incarnate? No, literally. And I think that's one of the reasons why my content appeals to people that don't normally watch streams, is because, like, I make content that I would enjoy watching, even though it's live. Like, it's live content, but I would watch this. I would watch this live. At least I'd like to think I would. You're one of the ones I watch live. Oh, one of the few I watch live still? Yeah. I have no attention span the moment I started watching everything sped up. Yeah, you're just like me. You're just like me. I can't watch shit at 1 times speed anymore. It's like painful. It's so bad. I probably talk at like 1.25 times speed. Or like, maybe not 1.25, but closer to that than 1 times speed. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely talk a lot faster than the average person. You've kept my attention off and on for like 3 hours. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm not the person to go to for music recommendations. Actually, if you're looking for a trans creator, do you know who Isproki is? Or Steppy? I'd recommend them. Well, she's really good. But yeah, I joined this at 11:30. Femyoz. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Name doesn't ring a bell, but I can look her up, thanks. Yeah, it's like ISS and then Brokey. It's like 1 word.
Oops. Wrong one.
Keep on fucking commenting. That shit pays for my estrogen. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. See, you got it. You get it. Does she have any 9-volt batteries? Oh my god.
Oh my god. There we go.
No. Dude, is she gonna say anything? Yeah, dude, I keep hearing the fucking
And then her audience is over here making
smoke detector chirping noises.
physical threats too.
Dude, where? Where is this happening? I don't think that they're doing that. Why are y'all beefing now? I'm blocked so I can't get tea. Wait, she blocked you as well? See, I told you she'd turn on you. It's okay, you're welcome here. You're allowed to stay anytime. Yeah. It's okay. Happened to Michael Nightwolf, I think his name is. He's tuned into quite a few of these streams. Basically, I was like, I wonder what Sabrina is up to. I haven't talked about her in a while. And I sorted by most popular, and then I saw one from a month ago, and I'm like, oh shit. Okay, I wonder if she crashes out in this one, and that's why it got views. And then eventually she found out that I was talking about her, and then she started crashing out. And I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh, no, I've already.
Yeah, we got this. See, unlike Sabrina TWW, when somebody comes from Sabrina's chat, but they're not like immediately hostile, like we're cool. We're chill. If you want to still watch Sabrina, that's totally cool. Watch whoever you want. You know, we're chill as fuck like that. You know what I mean? You know, we let you say whatever the fuck you want, basically. Well, as long as it's not like slurs or like, you know, shit like that. You know, anything that breaks TOS or like spamming or anything. But you get what I mean.
Honeys. Right now, I'm just fucking cleaning up because I got.
You're gonna notice a stark contrast. I'm a lot nicer to my viewers than she is.
I'm gonna go to bed early, but
I want to switch to my alt talk to change your smoke detector battery.
and I found this fucking person over here harassing my channel again. You know, and I thought everything was cool after a couple months of her not talking about my shit, but
Dude, I just got bored of you.
I guess apparently some people just can't.
Michael turned hardcore Christian last time I heard. Oh, that's unfortunate. He's trying to get Trump out of office now, lol. Yeah, which I mean, it's great and all. I also hate Trump, but like, you're not gonna single-handedly get Trump out of office. She's like, did you make a petition against Trump's big beautiful bill? No, because that's not gonna do anything. Like, I'm sorry, but like, if I'm gonna spend time doing this shit, like, if I want to take politics seriously, like I don't consider talking about politics online and like voting every election cycle to be like serious political advocacy, right? Like if I wanted to like get real serious about it, I would start with like, I don't know, political canvassing or something like that. Like something that like exists in the real world. But even so, like it's not gonna be something that I broadcast on stream. It's not gonna be content. Right? Because if something is content, then I'm gonna be incentivized to be worse at what I'm doing. I think she believes Elon has the ability to start a new party, which is absurd. Oh wait, is she an Elon supporter? Oh god. Yeah, I'm blocked because I don't care if kids get treatment, since only way EO was overruled. Yeah, no, she has like dumb positions. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'd actually rather not be forced to go through the wrong puberty and look like you, Sabrina. Like, how about I don't have to go through that? You ever thought of that? Yeah. Retard is still a slur. Okay, that doesn't count. Cracker is also, but like the ones that are actually like TOS. Okay, you know what I mean. Elon supporters can't understand that they're supporting an actual Nazi. Yeah.
Leave my name out of their mouth. So, I don't know. It's like, I swear that Femyoz wants to date me or something. I swear.
I don't think anyone wants to date you.
Like, this person wants to, like...
I think that the least of your worries is there's too many people that want to date you.
Like...
I'm sorry for biting my nails. It's a habit.
Have sex or something with me or something.
No. I'm sorry, but no. Yeah, very wishful thinking on her part. Exactly. Like, out of all the people that I could have sex with, I'm gonna be real.
You know why I get viewers more?
I have standards, okay? I have standards. You wanna know why I have standards? Because I have options. Not that you would understand that, Sabrina.
You want to know why? It's because I don't bully people like you do. I don't sit there and make videos on people's channels, especially channels that are smaller than mine. I don't bully people like
Well, why does the channel size fucking matter?
you.
Who cares?
Femyoz. And that's the reason why
America's not a legit slur. It's technically a slur, but it's like a funny one that nobody's offended by. So nobody. But I don't think it should be treated as a slur.
I get better views.
Slurs against mentally disabled people come and go, especially fast, TBH. Yeah.
See, I don't send little thugs from my channel over to yours. I don't send.
Are you saying that there's thugs in your channel, dude? We gotta do an investigation.
Or let people that I personally know.
We really need to invent a new all-encompassing slur. That's true. Dude, it's like a... Dude, it'd be like the N-word mixed with tranny, mixed with the F-slur, which I would say, but it's YouTube. Mixed with the Asian slur, mixed with the anti-Mexican slur, mixed with the... mixed with cracker, mixed with, yeah, you said it earlier. I said, yeah, but I feel like fag is different. I feel like YouTube isn't going to care as much about that. Personally, I'm a fan of the good old-fashioned J/slur, Schlaget. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Did I actually have a bunch of E-gangsters? Alright. In my chat. Thugs, trans femmes on drugs, estrogen.
Trying to tag other channels like you do. And that's the reason why my channel has more respect.
No, it doesn't.
See, I'm not a bully like you. Now, remind you, chat, this person, she's the one that's sending a lot of these wave cultures into the streams, into the chats.
No, I haven't.
Or knows a lot of the people that's coming over.
No, I don't. I haven't talked about you in a while. We have 26 viewers. I don't think that's... I'm gonna be real. I don't think that's gonna be an issue.
You know, trying to fuck my channel up.
Like, they want to watch me. They don't want to watch you. You're boring. Like, without my commentary, there's nothing.
Yeah, no.
Fuck YouTube trying to turn my :3 emoji into a cat emoji. True. Apparently I'm a trooper and a gang member. That's true. Drug, parentheses, estrogen, dealer hours. True. That's why we're up at such a weird time. Alright, this is when we sneak around with our vials of estrogen. We've got our not just vials. We've got entire canisters full of nothing but estradiol valerate, okay? We just you know, we've got our you know, epic transgender cartel and stuff. Does she think that what you've said is just her word against yours? All of this stuff is saved? Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange. I was like, all you have to do is, like, pay attention to, like, what's happening, and then you'll be fine. Oh my god, dude, the green screen is diabolical. It's great, it's great.
It's so funny that she's over here trying to keep playing the victim card.
No, that's what you do. Unlike you, I don't claim to be the victim. I don't think you're, competent enough to make me a victim of anything. I'm sure you would if you were, but you're not, so. I don't know, getting recapped doesn't really bother me. Lol. I want to see you guys in a panel and debate. Sabrina will never accept it, but yeah, I want to debate her at some point. I want to, like, schedule it, because I'd be, like, so down. I'd be so down.
Look at this.
Yo, that's me.
It's you in the channel.
You had to show it as soon as I'm, like, engaging in my shameful nail-biting habits. Alright, I'm at 1%, gonna try sleeping. Good night, everyone. Night-night.
Great. I'd be the most benevolent dictator of all time. No, it's a
Yeah, no, not with Cobson. Cobson tried setting it up for his channel, and I'm like, no, he's gonna side with Sabrina because, like, his goal is to just, like, troll his way to the top. Like he was gonna buddy troll Sabrina. It was so obvious. This is like the most obvious shit. Because like it wouldn't be funny if it was like, because I'm thinking about it from like a comedic perspective. It wouldn't be as funny from Cobson's perspective to like target Sabrina, like, you know, the easy target. It'd be funnier to like specifically side with Sabrina. I don't know if Sabrina is capable of an actual debate. From just what I've seen here, debate usually requires some level of mental agility. Oh, yeah, you would think.
Oh, I know.
Sleep is for the weak.
This is like the after hours. This is
Because this person
Dude, I don't know. I think that the debate moderators are overrated. I don't know.
right here thinks that rape is funny. This person,
take over Twitter. I should. Dude, I'm gonna buy Twitter. So, if you guys are new right now, what's happening? This person is harassing the channel. This person will
Dude, this is riveting stuff.
Like fucking criticism.
Bro.
You guys should settle it with an oil match, dude. Yeah, whoever can lie with himself.
Dude, is she gonna respond to anything that I'm saying?
Like this at the drugstore? No, you haven't.
you see, and you know, it's so sad.
Yo, is that an advertisement she got? Let's go.
No,
Dude, she's giving me ad revenue.
mods. Faith is fine.
To be fair, I think I'm giving her YouTube premium dollars.
See,
But still.
it's so sad.
Still, it's less obvious though. Alright, just ignore that. Yeah, she is. Yeah, her channel's monetized.
That this person
Actually, she's getting more money from me, like an ad revenue, because I have premium.
has 58,000
And she doesn't.
subscribers. 58,000. Let me remind you guys again. 58.
Damn it. Dude, that backfired against me, dude. I was gonna be like, oh my god, I'm making money, and then it's like, no, I have premium. She's making more. She's like, from me viewing her than her viewing me.
Subscribers, but yet this person wants to keep
Does she not have an ad blocker? Apparently not.
talking about my channel. Keeps harassing, because that's exactly what you are doing. You are harassing. You don't drop subjects on your stream right now. You keep trying to cover my channel without permission. Yeah, you are harassing.
Without mentioning what? What have I not mentioned? Like we've like I've gone out of my way to not like skip that much. That like to make sure that I don't miss anything.
So,
Dude, you guys make fun of me for my audio issues. God damn. Oh my god, Femyoz mic buzzing meanwhile at Sabrina TWW headquarters.
I guarantee you, when I go to sleep tonight, and when I wake
Bro, why did I have to stop making the annoying noise after I said that? I ruined the
up,
joke.
I
It's
guarantee
fucked up.
this person's gonna probably either still keep talking about me, or this
Hell yeah, dude.
person's gonna send more trolls, more haters into my streams, and they're gonna target my streams like they've always
Smoke detector
been
noise.
doing. And that's the problem. You know, this person's obsessed. This person like literally wants to like fuck me.
Just,
Like this person literally
obsessed. Yeah, dude. I mean, who wouldn't want to sleep with this beautiful
is like
specimen?
wanting to have sex with me. Like this is
Yeah,
how
dude.
obsessed
That's like the only reason anyone would ever make fun of me on the internet is because they want to fuck me.
this person is. Like
It couldn't possibly be because you're like a pathetic loser that freaks out anytime somebody gives you the lightest fucking criticism. No, the only reason that anyone would ever make fun of you is because they secretly want to fuck you.
I swear, like if I
They're actually like all secretly turned on by like your receding hairline and your fat rolls.
gave Femyoz a chance, I bet you this motherfucker would even marry me. Like this is
Dude, you are a whole nother level of
how
delusional.
much
If you think
Femyoz is
that.
obsessed with me. Like
Yeah,
it's sick
Yo, Sabrina, we should get married.
to the point where
Sabrina, will you marry me?
she's so obsessed with me that she has to sit there and use fake ass accounts to view my streams.
What? I'm on my main. Look, if you look here. If I say poop in chat, it says Femyoz. Now I'm like permanently banned from her chat. So if I press live chat, the message disappears. Cause like I'm banned. I'm not even alting.
Or she has to have one of her little gang members sit there and loop my stream over to her internets. That's how obsessed that this person is. And it's really sad. So
Lol. Oh, now she's gonna clip that. Good.
So, Femyoz, I like to be wined and dined.
Dude. Is it bad if I want to like okay, normally I'm anti-enabling delusions, but if I don't know, it could be good content. It could be good content.
It's like,
I don't know.
I'm sorry, but you're getting more viewers than me right now. Like it's fucking Legion hours. I'm not getting.
This person's a fucking idiot. This person's a fucking idiot. 126 minutes, 2 hours. This person's been streaming for 3 hours. Obviously, this fucking retard doesn't know how streaming works. Doesn't know how
Yeah, I do. I can restart the stream at any
algorithm
point.
works. When you longer you stream, the less your algorithm is. And I've already told you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, you don't need to tell me, dumbass. You've been streaming for 2 hours and 41 minutes, though. With 7 people watching. Or no, it's more than that. So you've been going for like... No, you've been going for like 3 hours. And I've been going for 4. So like, yeah, no shit. Maybe, have you ever considered that like, getting views isn't the only reason I do this?
The reason why I get more viewers is because, first of all, I don't make fun of
No BS, I'm sorry for the shit I've said. I was trying to defend my friend, but things changed. It was uncalled for how I was. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm glad that you recognize that. I appreciate the fuck out of that. You're more than welcome to stick around. You might notice I'm a lot nicer than Sabrina.
people like you do.
like I'm an asshole for like entertainment, but like beyond that, like to my audience, to like non-public figures, I'm like way nicer.
I'm not a bully like you, and that's the reason why people like my content.
Usually when I'm an asshole to somebody, it's like they've done something. And keep in mind that like the whole reason that there was like a controversy between us, I'm using the word controversy very loosely. It was basically just like her being a lol cow. Was she was like rambling on, like she was droning on about how she hates woke people and they're transing the kids. And she was talking about how and I think I started out by like saying that like, yeah, but like it's gonna be the case that like it's reasonable that somebody wouldn't want to be forced to go through the wrong puberty. So what does she do in response? She starts calling me a pedophile. So I decide to go on my alt. And or did I do it on my main? I don't remember if I did it on my main or not. But I basically told her that I was I basically told her that I was 14 and that she inspired me to start taking puberty blockers, and I started them 2 weeks ago. And then she gets mad, and then I tell her that the reason I started puberty blockers is so that I don't have to look like her when I'm older. Bro, she got so mad. She got so fucking mad. That was how it started. Okay, I actually gotta go. I'm exhausted. This gang member needs sleep. Alright. Night, fellow gang member. Gang. We all about that gang shit. Alright? We from the suburbs. You should be mean to your audience now and again. I feel like that's healthy. Well, yeah. I'm like mean in like a playful way.
Contents.
She could always just make the choice to not respond to you, to just ignore you. That's fully on the table. Not for her.
At the end of the
apparently.
day, I've been streaming less time tonight than you have. That's the reason why my algorithm up. Like, it's very simple. Like, you gotta...
Yeah, but the fact of the matter is that short streams aren't garnering a sustainable audience. So, like, what's your fucking point? You don't get to, like, do, like, the... Well, you have such a much larger audience than me. It's like... Well, not right now.
Be, like, a fucking dumbass not to understand that you...
No, I know how the algorithm works. I just don't care sometimes. Like, when I care, I restart the stream.
supposedly been streaming for a very, very long time. And obviously made a career out of it like the rest of us, right? So...
No, it's not a career. Dude, I don't think you understand. Just because I make money doesn't mean that it's a career. Now, granted, if I hadn't met the dono goal today, I probably would have restarted stream an additional time, in order to get more money. But like sometimes I like to do this. Like this is like just chill. You know, I'm just chilling with you guys. Like it's like it's chilling the same way I would if I was like in a Discord call, but I'm in like the mood to yap a lot.
you should already know how algorithms work. It's
You do full video streams as well? I haven't done one of those in a while. I need to just start doing those more.
not hard.
I don't know, we'll see. I don't know how those would do in the algorithm. They'd probably get similar viewers to what I'm getting right now. Maybe a little bit more, actually.
Well,
Because, like, they show up in home pages, I think, a little bit more.
yeah, I mean, it's not just that, but like I'm saying, I don't target people's channels like this person does. But except for here's the issue though. This person keeps sending their little members over and trying to
Dude, I have 20 people watching, 21 viewers. Like, what the fuck do you think I'm gonna do with 21 viewers?
report my shit all the time and
Dude, no, I'm against false reporting.
trying to
When have I ever told anybody to report you?
get me canceled.
I've actively said not to do it. Like, if anybody is in favor of reporting, it's you. You've told your audience to do that to me.
Yeah.
No, our chat is like, the reason I don't show discounts usually, it's not.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's been longer than 20 minutes. She's been talking about me way longer than 20 minutes.
No, I'll acknowledge that.
It's already been like 40, 50 minutes already because this person started talking about me when I was cooking food.
Hell yeah.
And this person still has me on their screen.
Yeah, and you're still responding. Like, what? I wouldn't be talking about you still. I'd probably be sleeping right now. I'm sorry, my posture is so bad. Oh, hers? Oh, yeah, I need to fix my posture as well. We're gonna play Red Rover with our militia of 20 gang members. Yours is fine, Femi. Mine wasn't. I was, like, slouching. Bottom stretch? Shut up.
Right now, they're talking about me trying to piss, which that was me washing dishes. I literally
Dude, she's gonna take this seriously. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
said what the fuck I was doing on my stream, but obviously there was so
Dude, she obviously has, like a a bathtub faucet for a dick.
obsessed with trying to do screenshots and trying to record video, trying to get pictures of my feet like fucking weird ass people.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, they really wanted those screenshots, dude. Everyone's just enamored with you.
I don't know.
I think you should challenge her to a mahjong. I don't know what that is. Dude, everyone's just enamored by her looks. That's why everyone's watching.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, everyone
again,
is
like
all, like, secretly gooning to her right now.
This is what a stalker looks like.
Yeah, you're not even allowed to make piss jokes around this person, alright? They're just like the fun police. Dude, is she gonna respond to it?
They're literally pretending that I'm pissing on stream
Dude, why were you pissing on
when
stream?
I'm washing dishes.
No, you were pissing, alright? And you got caught with your piss that sounded like a bathtub faucet because of how long you had been holding it in, you know? And, yeah, we all heard it. We all heard it. The way she visibly gets mad, dude, you just shouldn't have pissed on stream.
Yeah, she's mental. She's a stalker, like I'm saying, like, and she's over here fucking talking about my shit so much, like she wants to fuck me. She literally uses stalker accounts to stream my footage on her
dude.
stream.
Dude, maybe one day I can have the luxury of getting married to Sabrina TWW. I wanna caress her bald spots. Dude, one in chat if you wish that you had the luxury of caressing Sabrina TW's bald spots or her double
Without my
chin.
permission.
20 gangsters pining for the traps and receding hairline.
Harassment at its finest.
Yeah, move over, Trumpster Bob. We've got new gooning material.
And then her audience is over here trying to say, well, it's not harassment, it's not harassment. But
Yeah, because it's not.
yeah, you guys keep talking.
I can't even win that
talking
ironically.
shit about my looks, my physical appearance, my channel. You guys keep talking shit about me in general for over 45 minutes.
Are you saying you don't want to caress her beautiful bald spots?
That is harassment, and you guys.
She looks like she can fail a spelling bee while her word is me. Dude. Dude, imagine she's at a spelling bee and the word is defamation and she spells it as defamation.
Just don't want to admit it.
Dude, it's like she's like really good at spelling, but then she gets that one wrong.
You guys have all seen the comedy places, but you seen the 90-degree angle bit? That's right.
Dude, let's go. She gets to listen to me talk about 90-degree angle dick.
Look at this person still talking about my shit.
Dude, I was talking about a 90-degree angle dick. Are you admitting that that applies to you? Do you have a 90-degree angle dick? Okay, the real question is the 90, like, does it, like, go outwards and then up from the 90-degree angle, or, like, outwards and then down? Or is it, like, to the left or the right? Okay, that's what I want to know. Alright, we now know that it's a 90-degree angle dick. What we need to know. Yeah, second chin is so slay. Let's go! Dude, does she have a swastika-shaped dick? You know, I thought she might, but she conceded that she has the 90-degree angle dick.
Still
And a
talking
smoke
about
detector that needs a replaced
me on my
battery.
channel.
Dude, I was talking about a swastika-shaped dick. Because you were, like, getting repetitive and I had nothing else to talk about. It goes 45 degrees upward, then 45 degrees up and inward, touching her belly. Oh my god. That's genius. Hello, Xavier. Oh my god, did she just fart on stream? That's crazy. I can't believe she would do that. Dude, she should really stop shitting her pants. What is she-
Don't
dude-
have anything else to do besides just talk about my shit.
Yeah, you did shit your pants. Yeah, you should, like, go clean that up. I can't believe you would do that. Oh my god, yes, let's go, dude. My favorite screenshot. No, get out of the way. Get out of the way for a sec. So I can see it. Dude, I love how she's, like, floating
I
in
guess we're
midair.
just gonna have to sleep with this on the stream tonight. Oh,
Yes!
this person just does not want to leave me alone.
Dude, sleep stream with the
Like,
funniest
she really does
screenshot
not want to
ever.
leave me alone. And this person has been literally
Dude, she shitted and
harassing,
farted
and
in her
yes,
pants.
Femyoz, you are harassing. You literally been harassing my channel for over
Yeah, but, like, why did you shit your pants? Yeah, real women don't fart.
45 minutes. 45 minutes. So,
Dude, I don't know. She shitted and farted. Maybe she's the first woman to do
I
it.
guess we're just gonna leave this on and leave the stream running, I guess.
Probably won't insert batteries because the smoke detector is a minor, and putting the batteries in is gender-affirming care. Sorry. Yeah. Or you originally said surgery. Oh, dude, let's go. It's my epic. Dude, so basically somebody said most rapists are bitchless because of their looks, so they just use their physical prowess to take advantage of a victim. And then I said, yeah, but rape is good actually. We need more rape. Nah. When I get elected as the president of the United States of America, I will legalize rape. Dude, this is her evidence against me. Dude, I was actually pro-rape this whole time. Dude, I tricked you all. Dude, the fact that she thinks this, like, objectively hilarious joke is an
talk
own.
about me and
No! Did she private the stream? No. Oh no. Why would she private it? Oh no. I think she ended RIP. Aw, what? Lame. Here, wait. Refresh. No! What a bitch move. No, the content. Dude. W Femyoz, yeah. She canceled her own content to cancel your reacting culture. Yeah. Dude, that's so sad. Dude, why would she do that? Dude, this is fucked up. I can't believe she would do that. Dude. Oh. Travesty, dude. I doubt anyone was archiving it. There's no way. There's no way anyone archived it. So we never know what she said after she brought up the hilarious screenshot. It's so sad. This is an actual travesty. Oh, man. Alright, dude. Is she gonna go? She might go live again. We'll see. We'll see. Right, here she is 4 hours ago. I actually want to see. Yay, Femi full screen. Oh, yeah. Dude, we're gonna go back to this. No, sadly lost media. Dude, it was such a good crash out, too. Dude, the only, online documented evidence of that is me doing this stream. That's crazy. To be fair, that's, most lolcow crash outs on this channel. Is, I'm the only evidence that they crashed out.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Let's go back to what we were originally reacting to. Alright, we're not gonna let it stop us. Alright.
That's funny. Noah, get a heart, actually.
Sorry for the lack of jump scare warning.
Stop being a piece of shit.
So, dude, this isn't, it's
How's
just not
it,
the
Haney?
same, man.
Ask
I want her to, spurg out at me.
girlfriend. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, she might private this one as well. I don't know.
Julia, you want to support Bowlings? Okay. Well, you can join them, Julia.
She'll have to private anything before anyone downloads it to stop us.
Alright. Thank you for the $2. Thank you.
I feel like she's just, fucking herself over. I feel like fucking your, self-sabotaging to own the trolls is, a very common lolcow tactic. Yeah.
Want to get my nails done? I don't even know the name of this.
Yeah, watch
salon.
all of her videos so she privates them all out of spite. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know. I feel like if someone I didn't like was reacting to my shit, I would either A, farm them for content, or, B, if they're, useless in that regard, I would just, temporarily private it. I would just, private it while they're, anytime they're live, I private it. And whenever they're not live, I make it public again. Just to, be as annoying as possible.
It's...
That, I think that's what Jalen did. I think Jalen did that when, a Cheeto was reacting to her or some shit. I don't know, it was some shitty commentary person was reacting to her. And she just privated the video that was being reacted to. Not because there was anything wrong with the video, but just because she was just being petty.
I don't even know. Why being a pedophile, J-Pole? Why does it matter? At the end of the day,
What?
nobody's even talking to that person, so why does it even matter? J.
So, dude, does she just accuse everyone of being a pedo? I miss Jalen, hope she's doing well. Yeah, me too.
Pole.
I mean, you're a based YouTuber almost as good as Leafy. I hope I'm better than Leafy.
Why you so concerned
That guy sucks. Dude, he's a right-wing meth addict now.
over
He's
a
meth
child's
fiend.
age, J-Pole? How did you get the rats hormones? Why is your voice low? Because I don't know how to change my voice. Let me smash. Josh is thirsty. A lot of them are. All the haters and all the trolls in here, they are thirsty.
Yeah, they're definitely real thirsty.
Exactly, Tobia. Kids don't know about that? Exactly.
Well,
Am I
it would have been nice if I did.
into what? I don't even know what that is. So, Mr. Claymore, I want you to pin a video inside the chat where I ever said that I was a biological woman, that I was an actual female. So until then, keep your fucking mouth shut. Stop misinformation, people.
Not for her. She's an old hag. Yeah, exactly.
And do I do Roblox? No, I don't do Roblox.
Girl, voice train, Sabrina, I mean. Oh, yeah. I mean, she doesn't have to if she doesn't want. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with not voice training. Miley fell asleep, so I'm gonna head out. Thank you for mod privileges. Night night, Femi. Alright, night night.
It's funny how cowards like what's that coward's name in here? Mr. Claymore. It's funny how cowards like this want to spread false information and things they don't know.
What? Oh, you mean like the thing that you did? Or tried doing? Your voice is angelic, Femi. Best nighttime sleep aid. Yeah. Yeah, you start falling asleep as soon as I start talking. As soon as Sabrina starts talking, it's like, oh, fuck. Oh, no. Who is this demon person speaking? Jalen is cool but wild. She said I should kill myself for being autistic. I don't know. She's a little bit of a schizo, but I love her. she's a nice person behind the scenes.
Thank you
I can confirm that.
for the money. Thank you.
I haven't talked to her in a while. I need to reach out to her more. She has the same issue as me where she like doesn't reach out to people unless they reach out to her first. It's like,
Thank you. At least I'm making something off you haters. Yep. Oh, okay. My bad, Claymore. My bad.
dude, I love how she doesn't read the messages that she's responding to.
Mm-hmm.
And I have the same issue, avoidant. Yeah, I'm like super avoidant. I have like the most avoidant attachment style ever. Which is something
Didn't you just say you're against hormones? For children? Yes. Sorry, Claymore. My apologies. For children.
Yeah, dude. I guess children should be forced to go through their own puberty and look like this when they're older. That's some great stuff.
Yes, children don't need to be children don't need to be taking hormones.
Well, why? So that they can look like you?
So, Melissa, that's funny coming from a Wookiee. So, the only one that uses that terminology is Wokies.
What terminology?
So, what, Alyssa, you're mad that I don't support a child transitioning? You mad that I don't support a kid, a 10-year-old putting hormones, putting puberty blockers in their body?
I mean, yeah, if you're in favor of ruining their lives and forcing them to look like you, yeah, that's like a reasonable thing to be upset about. If you're like a normal person.
Disgrace. You know, people like you, Melissa, is a reason.
I'm hoping to end up looking like you and not her. You'll probably look more like me. She's particularly ugly.
Why our government's taking
Wookiee, like from Star Wars? Yeah, it almost does sound like Wookiee. Dude, you're a Wookiee.
away our rights.
You guys are all Wookiees, alright? You support the Wookiee mind virus.
People like you, Alyssa, is a reason why.
Alright? Dude, Chewbacca is like controlling the Jewish cabal now.
That people are losing insurance. People like you are the reason why this whole entire world's turning to shit.
Dude, no, it's conservatives.
I need a tranny replace.
No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. Dude, she actually privated it. Dude, she's privating all her content. Dude, this is so pathetic. Dude, this is so sad. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god. 3 months ago. Dude, she's privating all her content. This is so pathetic. Oh my god. Yo, this is sad. This is some sad stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, let's look at her most popular. Alright. Dude, this is 11 months ago. If she's privating all of her content indiscriminately, it'll take a little bit longer to get here. Yeah, actual lolcow crash up. Wow. Great stuff.
Trying to get people to join the live stream.
Dude, her audio quality is even better here. Dude, we're just gonna keep going until she's privated all her content. Dude, is she gonna unprivate it? Good job, Femi. Oh shit, I said the J slur. Oops. Everyone in chat is super pretty and would never private their content. Yeah. Look at this smug piece of shit eating popcorn first thing on stream. Alright, when did she crash out?
Females in this chat. Females.
The females, alright? Listen up, femoids of America.
Message that email that I just put inside the chat.
Oh wow, I'm sure there's so many women just messaging her.
Message.
Dude, she's gonna private all of it. Let's go. Aw. Dude, she is. Dude, she's privating everything. Okay. Let's move on to another one. Holy shit. Dude, she's fast. She's going fast. Let's go. Dude, she's destroying her own channel. This is so sad. Why would you do this to yourself? This is pathetic. All right, let's see what she's doing here. Oh wow, looking gorgeous as ever. You know, living their best life. Yeah, what? Like she's like hurting her own channel.
Georgia. Hi, Chanel. All right. All right. In here.
Right,
I'm gonna give her
great
back her
green
mod.
screen. Okay.
13541.
Wonderful stuff.
You know that if you're a woman or you're a man, right? You can change your gender. You can take your hormones. You could, if you're a woman, you can get a fake prosthetic penis put on you. If you're a transsexual
You mean like a guy? Like a trans guy?
woman, you can get a vagina surgery. You can cut off your boobs if you're trying to be a boy. You can grow boobs if you want to be a girl, right? So my question for the people, well, my comeback or my response to people who ask me what made me transition is just because I want to be myself for once. All
Okay, yeah, I can get behind that.
my life, I always
Like, it doesn't give you a right to
thought
gatekeep.
about being a woman. I always wanted to be a girl. My whole
And I hope she doesn't understand how privating works and thinks deleting is the only option. Nah, she's privating. I can tell the difference. Because it'll say this video is private, and
fucking
that's
life.
what it does when
Ever
I
since I was a
refresh.
kid, my parents will even testify for this. My mom will even sit there and literally tell you guys that this little bitch keeps on stealing my underwear and my panties and this and that.
I mean, I don't know. You're stealing your mom's underwear specifically? Sounds kind of AGP.
Like, even she knows, you know? She obviously thought it was a phase. My mom thought it was a phase that I was going through, and she thought
Dude, it was her AGP
that
phase.
I was gonna grow out of the phase.
Dude,
But no.
don't worry. She's never growing out of AGP.
I never did.
Dude, I'm being such an ass.
I've never grown out of the phase. Over the years, it's gotten stronger and stronger and stronger. And I just want to feel normal. I just want to feel
Dude, the AGP is strong with this one. Dude, I don't know why AGP is just such a funny concept to me. I will never not find AGP funny because it's like such like bullshit pseudoscientific nonsense.
like myself. I want to feel connected. I always dreamed
Basically, in my eyes though, AGP is anyone I don't like.
about waking up,
If
being
I
a
don't like you, that means you're AGP.
girl. When I was throughout my whole fucking life, I always dreamed about it. I always dreamed about being me, being a girl, being me. As Sabrina, I always wanted
She wants to feel normal but doesn't want future adults to because she can't. No, literally.
to be a girl. Always.
She wants everyone to be as miserable as her.
Like, it's just, I don't know. It's the same thing, for example. It's the same thing with you guys being a
Bro, stop looking at your phone. Aren't you
girl.
driving?
Why do you want to be a girl? Why do you want to be a girl?
Bro, look at the road.
It's because you feel connected. And you guys can't use excuse, oh, well, it's because God made me that way. No, you can't use just that excuse. That's an invalid reason. That's not
Yeah, that's true. No, I agree with her on
an
that.
invalid reason, actually. That's only one of the reasons. But you can't use that.
No, it's like an invalid argument. You were right the first time. Like, yeah, it's gonna be the case that, like, okay, if God made me this way, then he made me have gender dysphoria and gave me the desire to transition. So, like, obviously it's the case that if he didn't want that, he could have just not made me like that. He could have just, like, made my brain or body different, depending on what he wants.
For a single particular reason, because it doesn't work like that. God gave you free will, right?
Yeah, I hope she's in the passenger seat.
So what makes you wanting to stay being a woman? What
Dude, imagine you're an Uber driver and this is the fucking... This is the motherfucker you have to deal
makes
with.
you staying want to
Alright,
be a
you're getting
man?
paid jack shit. Alright? You know for a fact Sabrina doesn't tip well. Alright? Yeah, Sabrina car crash simulator.
Because you feel connected. You feel like yourself. You don't want to change your gender, right? You want to be what you are. You want to live your life and be what you are, right? You feel good about being Chanel. You want to be Tracy. You want to be, it's your girl with the thing, with the hair thingy. You want
It's your girl with the hair thingy. Yes, that's exactly what I've always wanted to be. It's your girl with the hair thingy. Dude, that's like my dream. That's what I aspire
want
to
to be
do.
bridge, right? You want to be a woman, right? You like being a woman. You love it. You love the life of a woman, right? You love being a woman. You love your image. When you look in a mirror, you love yourself as being.
Boy, I wish. I wish I loved myself. Yeah, I want to be it's your girl hair thingy emoji.
A woman that's being you, as being yourself, right? That's all I want. That's all I
Yeah, is she still private in content or is she giving up?
fucking want. That's all I want. I just want to live this life as a woman. I just want to live my life as me. In my head, my brain, my feelings, everything.
I don't know. I mean, I'm being like, I'm not even saying much right now because like I don't want to describe it this way. Like I describe it in a much more logical and not concise. What's the word I'm looking for? I guess in like a much more. Like I'd take like a much more analytical approach, right? Where she's just like yapping about shit, but she's not saying anything like bad.
Everything in me is screaming.
She unprivated a few. Oh, dude, what if we play this game of like Sabrina privates and unprivates all the content? Dude, we gotta find out. We gotta go and see which ones she unprivated. Okay, so we'll go to live. Oh yeah, dude, look, she unprivated some. Okay. Dude, I don't. Okay, I'm not gonna watch. Sabrina is TikTok getting banned, featuring my dad. Oh, this ought to be good.
Hi, chat. Okay. Tracy's been dying to see you. Let me see.
Bro, why is her dad shirtless? Oh god.
I'm gonna get some moderators in here.
We can see that the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree.
Oh my god, my dad is finally here. Yes, honeys. So right now, as you can see on
Cell phone tag, but for lolcows and bread tubers.
your
Yep.
screen, you already know how to read the YouTube, right? Whenever you come in as a viewer.
Am I a bread tuber? I don't know. I feel like I'm too edgy to be a bread tuber and too far left to be a commentary YouTuber. You know, the resemblance is uncanny.
You already
Like
know.
not in terms of like not just like their physical attributes, but like the aura. Like they have the same
How
aura.
to do all this, right? You know the little
Like she's like the woman version of her
icon
dad.
with the person looking thing. That's how many people that's in the stream.
Let's go. Dude. Now we know what her dad looks like. Alright. We're gonna go back to this one.
Female, women. Obviously, I can't change my sex, but at least I can help it, changing the outside exterior of my body and walking this life as a woman that
I
I
should keep her girls hanging out. I don't know.
really wish I was born as. So, yeah. I know, I gotta see what Bridge looks like.
You're in the same basket as Pyro Cynical? Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Dude, I barely ever watch Pyro Cynical. I haven't watched any videos of his in like a year. I think. Like it's been like a year. And we're like surprisingly similar. Like from what I understand. Like whenever I do watch him, it's like, damn, he's just like me for real.
Oh my god, you guys are funny. Fucking Bridge.
Same hairline.
Yes, I know, I want ice cream.
Fortunes.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did see you on Instagram.
Yeah, they do.
Live, I saw you. Bitch girl, I love you. Thank you, Diana. Thank you, honeys. Thank you, sweetie.
You know, not everybody can win the genetic lottery, right? Alright. All you're missing is the golden arches ass haircut. Yeah. Dude, my
Right?
hair. Dude, I should turn my hair into the McDonald's logo. Alright. Let's skip
Make-
ahead. She's not crashing out
I might
here.
even consider making him another mod that is Mel.
I don't care. Alright, let's see. Has she unprivated? Has she unprivated this? Alright, let's see. We'll refresh it. Nope, it's still private. What about this one? Damn it. Alright, we're gonna see. Dude, I wanna see if she's like, yeah, the XQC cut. Oh yeah. Dude. Okay. It's nothing recent. Okay. Dude, she has like such a weird decision-making process. Oh, here's one that's a little bit more recent. Let's see. I want to see how quickly she... Oh, wow. Dude, her hairline's looking fresh as fuck. Dude, that's a fresh cut if I've ever seen one. She looks beautiful as ever. Like, you just know for a fact she's, like, watching this, right? Because she has to, like... Either that or, like, I don't know. Maybe that was, like... Maybe we were watching one of the streams where she doesn't crash out. That's why she was like, yeah, I'll keep it up. Wow. We're off to a great start. Okay.
Really?
Alright, get away from the camera. Oh my god. Let me just be glad you don't have the 5-minute long N-word compilation. Oh god. Is there a 5-minute long pyrocynical N-word compilation? Okay, dude, this is lame.
You're gonna be
How does
using this mascara. Hi, Kaylee. Hi, OP.
Wait, is that the same fucking mascara? No. No. That's not... You're joking. Hold on a minute. Hold that. Problem for future me. Yeah. Where the hell? Goddamn mascara. Meow meow meow. Alright, I'm like doing a magic trick right now, chat. Right? I'm not gonna find it, am I? This is... Okay. Actually, okay, you know what? It's not in that drawer. I was gonna do a magic trick where I didn't have to look. Dude, no, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's the same mascara, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy what a good versus bad face structure does to a does to a motherfucker.
We're gonna be using Voluptuous Carbon Black from L'Oreal. And then
I think that's the same shit that I use.
for our concealer for our underbags, we are going to be...
Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. We have the same mascara. That's fucked up. I hate that.
using e.l.f. I forgot what tone this is. Here, I don't know, you guys. Maybe you guys can probably see that a little bit better.
Unk-maxing is diabolical. She is unk-maxing. How could a trans woman do makeup and be even more unk-maxing? What is this sorcery? I don't know.
Okay.
It has the opposite effect.
And that's all the makeup we're
It's like, she's like built
going
different.
to be using today. Okay? So, let's get right back to it because we gotta go quick because right now, Mama is in a hurry right now. Okay? Didn't.
Okay. Did she crash out? It has 11k views. Surely it's not... Hey, we got her to private it. Let's fucking go. Alright. She wasn't really doing anything interesting anyway, so I don't know why. I don't know why she privated that one. Okay. 2 weeks ago, 12K views. Latest. Okay, let's see how long before she privates it. Dude, could we get her to private her whole channel?
Files of Donald and Jane Trump.
Okay, I agree that Trump is a
How to get
pedo.
boots, Gabby? I agree with them. Hi, Julian.
Wow.
Baby blue nails? Maybe. I was thinking about it. Did I get a boob job or do I get them taking pills? From hormones and exercising and eating and time.
You do not exercise. Neither do I, to be fair. I'm not one to talk.
Yeah. So cute though. Thank you. Elena, how many times have you been in?
Alright, when does she
How old
crash
are
it?
they? How old are what? I think we need to ban Cordella and report him. Am I trying? In the voice?
Dude, the smoke detector is present in this one as well.
Russia, Liz, maybe? I don't know who that is, Gator.
She had to like figure out which one I was watching. What if I made it really easy? And just like told her which one? Like, hey, I'm watching like the most popular, the most recent. Maybe I could do it by most popular. And then like, she like privates all of her like best performing content. She's legit a Godsweat Femyoz viewer. Yeah, she's like more dedicated than some of you guys. What the fuck? She's got to match the timestamps.
I have a cash out.
Like whack-a-mole. Yeah. It's hilarious. It's actually
Honey,
so funny.
Roxy, I'm not transgender. I'm transsexual. I can't pin that.
Oh, okay, so it's gonna be the case that you're, you identify as the gender you were assigned at birth, so you identify as a guy then, right? Because you were assigned male at birth.
Funny. Greece. Wow. Hi, Marie. You've been in my streams too. What's your age, Marie? Wow, you're all in Greece. Wow. Poland. What's your age, Lilis and Maria? So Poland and Greece. What is you two girls' age?
Yo, why her eyebrows look like that? What does she do? Look, I don't know that much about eyebrows, but I know they're not meant to look like this.
Sabi, wow.
Imagine caring that someone is watching your content when you're up face. Yeah, isn't that like what you want people to do?
Oh, Tate.
Like, I don't think she knows how to do, like, if Cops and Talks were like, I don't know, do like another like stupid raid or whatever, right? It was like he did that, right? Like, look, there are two ways you can go about it, okay? Either A, you sort of play into it, which I did, or B, you just like ignore it. But it's just like, I don't get why you don't do either of those. It's not that hard.
You're 31? Alright, Maria. Moderator for you. Did you want me to do my Cash App, Sienna? Here, hold on. There.
Drawn on eyebrows? Well, it's not just that they're drawn on, it's that they're drawn on so badly. It's awful. Dude, she looks like if,
There we go. Oh,
if
good kick, Queen. Good.
She looks like if the Ice Age guy was like a... was like a
Good kick.
woman.
That's right. Get that Trash Williams out of here. Good kick. That's good shit. That,
Like, y'all know what I'm talking
there's my
about?
Cash App.
Yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about.
I have Venmo. So when you guys do a super chat, YouTube does take a cut. That's why I'm trying to do
She's right about that.
Venmo or Cash App and stuff.
I'm gonna request $20 from her. Yo, that's crazy. Don't. Disavow. Disavow.
Yes, Roxy.
That is really funny.
Yes. Yes, Chanel. Yes. Where am I from? I'm from Sabrinaville, from America. I live in one of the...
Dude. Sabrinaville. That sounds like a horrifying place. I hear they do a lot of inbreeding over at Sabrinaville. That's why you've got people that look like this. Alright, it's from the many, many generations of inbreeding.
most communist countries in the world now. Y'all people thought it was North Korea, but America just took that over with Trump. America is getting citizens kicking out left and right. Am I trans?
Yeah, dude. The annoying thing is she's right about Trump being bad. So there's like nothing to like Give a fuck.
He's literally trying to deport Elon Musk right now, just because Elon Musk had a different opinion about the bill. That's the reason why.
Bro, I wish he was trying to deport Elon Musk. That'd be funny as fuck. That's like the one person that deserves to get deported.
Elon Musk is over here being a coward again and trying to suck his dick again. He's actually is deporting citizens. Where's the evidence he isn't?
I think he should deport Elon Musk. That'd be really fucking hilarious. That'd be based.
Yev? And you also know that he is in the Epstein files, right?
I'm gonna request how many transsexuals, not transgenders, there would be if there was the same amount as their social security number.
Hi, Mango. That's right, USA. That's right, one of the biggest communist countries in the world. We took over.
Just call it communist.
North Korea. That's right.
Dude, we're yeah, the second most communist country, North Korea. Very, very true. USA though, most communist country apparently.
Any new books? No, not
communism is like when bad stuff happens.
really.
Dude, everything bad that happens is communism's fault.
I haven't read for a while. Thank you.
Yeah, we can tell.
Hi, Ria. I'm pretty good.
Heartbreaking news, the worst person you know just made a good point, yeah. Well,
What about you, honeys? Ria, what's your age, honey?
deporting Baron Trump and Anchor Baby would also be a good point. Yeah.
Oops, wrong one.
She strikes me as the type of person to accidentally leak her credit card front and back. Yeah, dude, she's the type of person that, like, scam callers are trying to find. It's like, hello, I am here to talk about your car's extended warranty. Oh, is that so? I didn't even know. Nobody ever told me. What do I need to do about that? So, you're going to have to get, your credit card, and, you're going to buy a Amazon gift card, okay? And then, through that, you're going to give me the Amazon gift card, the code on it, and then I will use that as the payment. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, I guess I could do that. Alright, I bought it. Oh yeah. Can I redeem it? Do not redeem! Do not redeem, sir! Sir, do not redeem! I need your bank account information now, please, sir.
Do I live in the US? Yeah, I live in the discriminating.
Motherfucker. Who would have guessed? Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Latest is 2 months ago. Alright, let's take a look. Aw, yeah. What's she doing here? Dude. This is great.
Random things that we talk about all the time, so...
Hairline looking sharp as ever.
Okay. Good, what about you? How aware? That doesn't make any sense. That's not a valid question. Thank you.
You know, eyebrows looking incredible, truly. They don't look nearly as terrible here, but, you know, they're not.
Hi, honeys.
That's not a high standard. Dude, I love the close-up shots and how we can see all of her forehead wrinkles up close. You know, it really adds to the atmosphere.
Right? Okay. So, just like you're a bitch, gaming.
Oh, you tell him.
So, mods, make sure that we just delete comments for gaming, because we're going to be farming hater trash like gaming, and we're going to be using him for more.
Dude, imagine, okay, mods in chat, imagine if every time we got an influx of haters, rather than, like, banning them, like you normally do, like, people that are, like, super transphobic and shit, and, like, spamming, I, like, made you, like, individually delete all of their messages. Dude, I'm pretty sure every mod would just quit. Wow. Let's go, dude. Another one unavailable. Let's go. She's balding in places I didn't know you could bald. Yeah. Oh, wait. We need to go to live. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. We have to do it like this. Okay, now it's 3 weeks ago. No, oh wait, that's also... What? Oh, no, she unprivated that.
Well, hi everyone.
Dude, I don't want us... I don't care about Trump stuff. Alright. Let's see here. Wow. Oh, dude, I think she's pissing on the floor. Do you hear that noise? Dude, she's peeing all over the floor again. You know, that's how you know that her dick is shaped like a bathtub faucet.
No, I'm still doing it. Hi. Hi, Max.
She must actually be sniping this. It's so fucking funny. Certified #1 Femyoz fan. She has no idea how long Femyoz can keep this up. Oh yeah, I'm like, dude, I don't think she understands. Alright, I've done 12-hour streams, alright? She has no clue. Dude, she's washing out all the cum stains in her underwear. Oh wow, who would have guessed? This video is unavailable. Let's fucking go. Alright. I think we gotta refresh to make sure I don't accidentally do the same one twice. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this one from 2 months ago. Oh wow. Forehead's looking extra scrunched up at the beginning there for a sec. Oh, that hairline's looking really good. So funny, she's just in her house right now dealing with this shit for no goddamn reason. Yeah, dude, she's unk-maxing. Dude.
Hair's gorgeous, thank you. Hair's gorgeous,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yes, gorgeous indeed. Dude, this is... Wow. Stunning and brave.
Thank you, honey.
She's very beautiful. Her hair is forming a wormhole. What were they cooking? I spit out my drink laughing.
Hold on, guys. Yeah, I get tangled. Hold on. Okay.
Dude. Yeah, people have said that I dry my hair too much and that my shit looks fried.
Okay,
But-
fit check, you guys. Okay, well. Okay. Okay, fit check, you guys. Okay, well. No.
Damn, that's yeah, that is the outfit of all time. It looks like something looks like I was about to say it looks like something my grandma would wear, but she, you know what? Humor is a great way. You know what? It looks like something my grandma would have worn before she died like a few days ago. You know what? Yeah, humor is a good way of coping with it. It seems strange. You know what? I should do that more. I need more humor.
Hi, babies. Am I trans, Anna? Yes, I'm trans. Okay, so let's do a final blow dry with the dryer.
Dude, your shit's already fried. Like, no. You okay, Femi? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna go eat soon. Night, y'all. Night. Let's go. Okay. What else we got? Alright. 3 months ago. Alright, we got some incredible audio quality. Alright. Don't yawn. You're gonna make me tired. Dude, this is like the most unwatchable shit. Okay.
Flashes? No. What does this look like? Pornhub?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Why does it always look like she's just smelled an absolute ripper? Cause she shat herself, remember? Earlier in the stream? She shat her pants. Like, we all heard it. And she, like, pretended like it didn't happen.
The only thing I fucked up on is allowing you to stay here, Zeke.
You know, me personally, I would, you know, end stream and change immediately and, you know, delete the VOD, but, you know, she just keeps going. You know, she just keeps trucking along.
Okay, so can you guys hear us?
No.
Why is milk bad for you? Well, it's simple. It's produce. It's dairy.
That doesn't make it bad for you. What?
So you guys remember chat. Remember, if you guys like the stream, make sure that you guys remember to.
Yeah, but clearly, you know, she should become a dietitian. She obviously knows more than everybody else, and you know the results are paying off.
Like the.
I mean, if you look at her beautiful body frame, you can tell that, you know, she knows a lot when it comes to, you know, what food is good for you.
Stream here and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, exactly. You go to the produce section, and you've got apples, oranges, frozen milk balls. You know, I love when they have like the frozen milk balls right next to the oranges. Dude, that's my favorite part of the produce section.
Can I?
Holy fuck, that scared me. No, she privated it. What will I do? Okay, we're gonna go to this one. Oh, nope, that's the one she just privated. Okay, never mind. We're going to the... Oh, wait. Oh, let's go. It's the world's funniest game of cat and mouse. Hell yeah. Dude, how long is she gonna do this for?
Thank you, life.
What is she doing?
Oh my god, chat. She gonna be mad? Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Alright.
Alright. Oh,
What
yeah.
the hell?
Sabrina, you funny bastard.
Alright, chat. Let's get.
Alright, let's skip ahead. What's this? Oh, dude, look, it's the QR code, Chat, make sure to scan this QR code and donate all of your life savings to her Cash App so that she can spend it on fentanyl.
What the hell? You live in a ghetto and you're driving a fucking Tesla. What the hell? What the hell? I don't understand
Wait, she has a Tesla?
that for real. I don't understand that shit. How the hell are you living in the
Oh, they're talking about somebody else.
ghetto and you can afford a Tesla? I don't get that.
Yeah, we need the impeach Trump one to be the last one standing.
Some things I don't get.
You actually found a way to do a respectable reaction content? Hell yeah.
Thank you,
it's
music.
it's just being transformative.
But
I generally just call it commentary. I don't know.
honey,
Some people call it reaction commentary, but like that genre is fucking actually plagued with like some like the most annoying people.
you're getting in trouble. Plus,
It's like they're like the opposite of me. Like they're all like right-wing freaks.
top of that, you know, girl, you should be in bed by now, honey.
Now she has a black scent all of a sudden. Well, didn't you hear the smoke detector noises in her other stream? I'm sorry. That was such a bad joke.
Like school or something, honey. Don't worry, I'll be here tomorrow. Whoa, every day's not.
Yeah, that's true. I'm the left-wing freak. Okay. I feel like being left-wing is good, though. Being right-wing is bad. What? Dude, why does it show up as... Alright, let's see. So, okay, now we've got... Dude, she's like privating and unprivating... Oh, what? What about this? Nope. What? Dude, I'm so confused. Dude, she's privating and unprivating so fucking fast. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. We got a awesome green screen. Oh wow, this is a great start to a stream. That's how every stream should start.
Maybe a
Dude, we've been going for 5 hours for this one stream. Okay.
Oh, and transphobic. According to cowards like Jade, you can't stand up for yourself being trans. Plus, on top
Dude, what it... Why is she streaming like this?
of that,
Anyways, all other commentary YouTubers are so on the fence that have Pence pillows in their ass. Yeah. Dude, I've seen people fence sit on like the Israel-Palestine stuff. Dude, even Nick DiOrio is guilty of this shit. It's like, dude, are you fucking... Dude. And he's just like... I don't know. And he doesn't know what he's talking about with politics, and he admits it. So, like, at least just honest about it.
you know, people like Jade are transphobic.
Damn. That was quick. That's why I like Queeman shaking things up, whatever his motives. Yeah, dude, I went from thinking Queeman's like an insufferable loser to thinking he's actually kind of based, low key. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I actually.
Well, hi.
He probably still hates me. But he like hates everyone. So like, I don't take it personally. Like he's like a professional hater. I think that's great. I think we need more people like Queeman who hate everyone, including me.
Let's see.
Whereas, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Chud Logic is a lost cause. Like, he's, like, totally, like, an audience-captured cuck. Alright? But Queeman is not audience-captured. I thought he would be. I thought he'd be, like, audience-captured by, like, the same people that Chud Logic is captured by. Oh my. Dude, she's privating fast. What the fuck? Alright, we're refreshing. What? How is she privating this many streams this quickly? Dude, we're gonna have to start, like, doing this. Oh, what the okay. We're gonna have to really go back. Dude, we're gonna watch this one. Oh, nope, that one's oh, nope, it's not private. Wait, is it a bug?
Oh, guess I don't.
What the fuck is her
Oh, well.
banner? I don't know.
Let me see.
Unbleached butthole indeed. Dude, is this just her watching TV?
My account.
What is she jacking off? What the fuck is she doing
Curling my
down
hair?
there?
No.
Is she beating her meat? Dude, what is
yeah, I
this?
forgot. I need to take my vitamin C, vitamin D3, and K2. I'm getting over my sickness right now.
Ah, I see. That's great. So this is the content she chooses to leave unprivated. Dude, this is the only content that'll be left on her channel at this. Oh, she's making a bunch of. Dude, she is removing stuff very fast. Oh, wow. That's really, really fast. Oh my. We're gonna have to go way back. Oh, what? No way. Oh, I think it's a YouTube bug. I think I have to hit refresh. I don't think that the videos that show. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, okay. I'll explain it again.
She looks like Christian.
Karaoke.
Yeah.
So, do you think it's also because I'm being... So what? Do you think it's because I'm still sick? You're stunning.
Dude,
Thank
how long
you.
was she sick for? This is like a month
Hi,
prior.
Matilda. A dress with a full ass fucking man body with a fucking 5 o'clock shadow and a beard and no tits. And
I mean, aside from you having tits and being clean shaven, man, are you in a position to judge
call yourself
that?
a woman. It doesn't work like that.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
And do your work. The hormones, get the fat up, grow your tits out.
Okay.
Or are you gonna try to turn?
So she's gonna
Like,
tell us
that's right,
how to
two
be one of the
genders.
good transes.
Oh my god. That's right, 2 genders. See, I figured too, if you're gonna try to look like a woman, if you're
Oh yeah, she definitely doesn't remember her own videos. I kind of like that. I kind of like her being able to find
gonna try to
it.
turn into a woman,
Also, hiding the titles doesn't do anything. Like it's just Sabrina TWW is live.
or you're
for
gonna
all
try to
of
turn
them.
into a boy, to a male, then fucking do it. Put in the work. Grow Grow your tits out. Grow your hair out. Get your nails.
Yeah, Nicholas Diorio has some pretty big tits. He hasn't done HRT.
Take
He's just
the
fat.
hormones. Get the fat in your skin. Get the fat in the feminine
Oh yeah, you have plenty of fat. We don't disagree on
body
that.
areas. And do your
Yeah.
work. Do your job trying to look as a girl. Stop trying to just put on a dress with a full ass fucking man body with a fucking 5 o'clock shadow and a beard.
Man body. That's interesting coming from you.
No tits.
Like yeah, you got tits. A lot of fat men do. Now you're a fat woman. Yeah, more power to you. But you're not in a place to gatekeep.
And call
like
yourself
that.
a woman. Doesn't work like that.
So what are the standards?
No. Do I have girl parts?
Yes, put in all the effort to become more feminine, socially and medically, and one day you too can call yourself a biological male and get hated on by trans folks. True. Very true.
Yes.
Alright, just make sure to emphasize how biologically male you are. It's like the most important part. You have to let all the trans folks know that you agree with them.
Right?
That you hate yourself. I mean, technically saying that you're biologically male isn't false if you're a trans woman, but like... Well, it is to an extent, because if you're medically transitioning, you're self-inducing an intersex condition. But beyond that, it's like just like a fundamental misunderstanding of like the sex gender distinction and why it matters in the first place. Like socially, your biological sex is not particularly relevant. Like how often are your gametes playing an important role in your day-to-day life, like in a conversation with someone? How important are your fucking chromosomes?
We're gonna see this. What? Warm water? Warm water. Oh, that sounds good. I have cold water, but I shouldn't be drinking cold water. Oh my god.
That's
I have
awesome.
titties.
Yeah. You might have titties, but you don't have a hairline.
That's me.
Oh my god. Dude, imagine... Dude, she has herself. She has a picture of herself as her own lock screen. This is... Look, I don't believe AGP is a real thing, but if this isn't AGP narcissism at its finest, then I don't know what is. Holy shit. Dude... Unless it's like a deliberately bad selfie of me, I cannot imagine having a picture of myself as my lock screen. That's weird. Yes, I have a picture of myself as my wallpaper. Yeah, but is it you like trying your hardest to look cute? I feel like if it's like, I don't know, like you're doing some shit, or it's like you're like out somewhere, or like you're like posing or doing some funny shit, I feel like that's different. I feel like that's fine. But if it's just like a boring selfie, like that's weird. That seems self-absorbed. I don't know.
No, let me get this.
It is a nightmare image. Yeah, she feels like the type of person to bring up her dong in a conversation. It's an old picture too. Fair.
Oh yeah. See, I have boobs, and they're real too. They're natural. I don't have implants. I don't have silicone. I don't have implants. Hi, Ellie.
She unprivated a few new ones. Dude, we should go back to those. Dude, eventually I'm gonna get bored of this. And I don't know. Let's see. Oh, wait, that's videos.
Babies.
Yo. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's fucking go.
Oh, hi, Zoe.
Alright, I don't care. Dude.
Oh.
Now she talks about me.
I know. Yeah, she was like literally silent about me for like 8 months ago. Oh, not even 8.
Yeah, I'd say like half a year. That sounds about right.
I don't even think 8 months, but at least a couple months that she was cool and she didn't even say nothing. But now all of a
Yeah, I was bored of you.
sudden,
Yeah, all of a sudden I stopped being bored of you because I hadn't talked about you in so long.
No, Popeye. She's talking about that rape is good. She's thinking that
Aw, yeah. Rape is good.
it's a funny joke of people getting raped.
Hell yeah.
See, and this person keeps sending their little
Keep her on her toes, all 11 of them.
cult members over here and trying to.
Dude, I run a cult now. I thought I ran a gang, but now it's a cult. Dude, it's a gang and a cult. So you guys are all gang members and cult members. And I'm the gang / cult leader.
Channel and harass me and harass my viewers.
Didn't she like accuse us all of being terrorists one time? It's like, yeah, dude, we're gonna fly some airplanes into the Sabrina Towers. Wow, this is some riveting stuff. Glad to see we've gotten back to the best content there is. I don't believe in trashing anyone for getting silicone implants. I think it depends on what they look like, right? And like who they are. Like if they're a bad person and they look like shit, I'm gonna make fun of them. I feel like getting like bad plastic surgery or bad implants is like such a rich people problem.
Alright, chat. So,
Like, I'm sorry, but if like Blair White, I make fun of her plastic surgery all the time. Like she is like barely able to move her face. It's like, dude, I don't know. Like she's a bad person. She lies about her political beliefs blatantly. Got caught doing it. Didn't stop doing it. Never apologized. Just kept on grifting. And she's rich and has a shit ton of plastic surgery. I feel like there's some stuff where it's like unambiguously like the morally correct thing to do is to make fun of the way they look.
alright.
Alright, you're gonna... Dude, I thought... This is where we left off. I guess we didn't miss out on much.
No, Brooke, we're not gonna do any kind of negative comments like what her stream is.
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna stoop down to that level, Brooke. We're not gonna stoop down to that and make stupid
No, but you will make false pedophilia accusations.
comments like what her stream is. See, the thing is, we're not a bully like her channel, so.
No?
Mud match? Well, I don't know. She really has a thing for me, obviously, so.
Oh, obviously. It couldn't possibly be the fact that you're, like a weird, disgusting loser freak that, constantly responds to any amount of pushback.
She's really obsessed with me some way, somehow, like.
Oh, just obsessed.
I'm pretty sure
Dude, everyone that criticizes me is obsessed.
she would love to take me out to dinner.
Oh, that'd just be
So
my
it's like-
favorite, dude. We could eat McDonald's, her favorite restaurant, together.
I don't know, maybe like a little mud
Dude, I could feed her like all 5 of her chicken sandwiches that she orders.
match or something. I don't know, like you're saying. That'd be funny.
What? Why are you a wrestling match? Why? Do I look like I would be good at wrestling?
Maybe like a wine and dine. Maybe some steak and eggs.
No, dude. If we're going out, dude, I'm getting you Mickey D's. All right, it's your favorite. All right, I'm getting you stale chicken nuggies. All right, we're gonna go like close to midnight, like right before they close, so that the nuggies are as stale as possible, and you get to eat them.
You know, something like steak and eggs or something.
And then I eat chips in the passenger seat. Yeah, that's right. That would be the best date ever. Dude, it would be so romantic. I could put like the french fry, like all the french fries like in her like neck and stomach folds. And then it'd be like so funny because like then there'd be like french fry grease like that she'd have to like scoop out of like all of her like stomach and neck folds. So all the like the excess fat. I don't know. It's probably not too dissimilar to what's already lurking
Diamond's over there
beneath.
talking about what are you guys eating
But-
now? I'm blocked, so I can't get tea. But you're not blocked, Diamond. So I don't even know why didn't you even message me in the beginning. But I don't know.
Damn, crazy how your most loyal supporters end up becoming Femyoz enjoyers. Who would have guessed?
I block
It's almost
people
like
like
I treat my audience a lot better than you. Like, way better. Like, I'm way the fuck nicer to my audience. And I have way more reasons to be mean to my audience, alright? My audience fucking bullies me half the time, alright? Have you seen the shit that they say? Have you seen how they interact with me?
you that are stalkers.
Oh, alright, this is getting... Dude, this is... Dude, she's running out of steam
All
here.
the
Maybe
fucking
that's...
bullies. I swear, I was like,
Bro, what did she say that she really didn't want me to see? Because this is like nothing. Dude, there has to be like some big crash out finale at the end.
I don't know, chat.
Like she gave up and went to
Keep
sleep. Dude,
trying to
we
say that she's
chat, we
blocked
won.
on my channel, but she's not blocked. I'm literally going through my list of blocked people right now.
I don't know, to be fair, that's happened with my channel before, where people are like, oh my god, I'm blocked, and then I like check, and it's like, no, you're not actually on the hidden users list. But I think originally it was only out of pure spite. Maybe.
You sure in the hell do.
Alright, this is lame. Dude, she's like,
Yeah, Donnie's not blocked.
not even saying anything. Dude, it's just, dude, she's just listening to my, dude, this is not transformative. This is so bad. Dude, the fan in the background is adding more to her live stream than she is. It's actually wild. The fan is doing a lot more talking than she is. It's crazy. Dude, does she not know how to press the pause button and respond to any of the things I'm saying? Oh my god, this is... Dude, this is anti-content. Is this... Yeah, maybe it is spite. Yeah, Hassan, but worse, dude. Mom, can we have Hassan? Honey, we already have Hassan at home. Hassan at home. Dude. This is so bad. Oh my god. This is what she didn't want me reacting to, was this. She was so worried that I would react to this riveting content. This is what you didn't want me to react to. You were worried that I was gonna keep going when this is what it devolved into. Oh my god. This is so sad. Dude, the fucking smoke detector is chiming in more than she is. Alright, that's how bad this is. Dude, even the smoke detector is saying more. Oh my god. Alright, dude, we gotta skip ahead.
Right now, that's also...
Ooh. Okay, she shows up on camera.
You know what's so
Maybe
funny? You know what's so funny?
Wait, is she watching me on TV?
You know what's...
Wait, dude, she's watching me on her fucking TV.
So funny.
Wait, that's awesome, dude. She has me. She has me and you guys on her fucking TV, bro. Wait, that's hilarious. Wait, that's so funny.
You know what's so funny? So
yeah, putting it like my stream on her TV is so funny.
well, she's got a person that's in the channel right now that's also that is over here keeps talking about the pronoun issue, and I've already said that I apologize for it, but yet she still keeps talking about the pronoun issue though. Still.
I think we need to just talk about the pronoun issue more. Because clearly she gets very pressed about it. Hatton's saying that she pissed on stream. This is worse than watching TikTok TV app. Yeah, YouTube short stream on TV is wild. And not to diss any of the people that are watching me on their TV right now. It's an honor. It's just like I never imagine watching a YouTube short stream on TV. Like that seems like diabolical. Like why? Just why? I mean, it's hilarious. I'm glad for the one person watching this on their TV. Hello, thank you for sticking around. Why are you watching me on your TV? You're insane. Keep it up. I love you to death.
I did ban you because I don't want you on my channel. You're a bully and you're a harasser.
Dude, I'm the evil bully harasser.
I don't know, chat.
It's actually my fault that she freaked out over people disagreeing with her. It's like on me, dude.
A clip
I should
what?
have.
It's boring right now.
Yeah, because you're making it boring. Yeah, you're making it boring. It was fun when you were actually like doing shit.
Is it bad if I want to like? Okay, normally I'm anti-enabling delusions, but if, I don't know, it could be good content. It could be.
Hell yeah, dude. She's not even responding to any of the things I'm saying.
Oh
And this
yeah,
is
I've
so
always
sad.
banned it from my stream. Banned it from my stream months ago.
Yeah. Yeah, but apparently I'm the one trying to cancel you. Alright? Dude, I'm the one censoring and copyright defamating you. I don't think I ever banned Sabrina from my chat.
Yeah, I do. I can research.
If she ever got banned, it was from my mods and it wasn't permanent. I think she's like always more than welcome to chat.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think.
Yeah, I'm aware.
What you don't
I think
know.
the only lolcow we've ever banned from chat was Olive Oil Run. And it's like, that's because she's psychotic. Like, she's like an actual psycho.
Dumbass, you can stream for 2 hours and 41 minutes
Like, she makes Sabrina look like a well-adjusted normal person by comparison.
with 7 people watching. Or no, it's more than this. So
You know, it's not as bad when you're watching it as when you're watching it on your smart fridge. Yeah, true.
Right.
Yes, the defamation situation. That I'd like to imagine her as like a successful like video essayist, or not video essayist, but like somebody that like makes like actual content, like video content, but she has like all of her fucking Sabrina-isms or whatever, so she still says things like copyright defamation, shit like that, where it's like you can still tell that it was made by Sabrina and not AI slop.
Yeah, no shit. Have you ever considered that like getting views isn't the only reason I do this?
Yeah, that's a good point. You gonna respond to any of the things I'm saying, Sabrina? Or are you just gonna
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm glad that you recognize that. I appreciate the fuck out.
bite your nails more than I do? And like a,
You might notice I'm a lot nicer than
oh, dude, the way she does it makes me want to
No,
stop
you're
biting
not
my nails because it
nicer.
looks,
She's out here trying to lie to
dude, she's biting her nails, but the way she does it makes it look so gross.
Diamond that she's being nicer than me.
To my audience, yeah, I'm nicer to my audience than you are to yours. Yeah, that's like factually correct.
But yet another one that sits there and, you know, raw dogs footage off of somebody's channel and
What do you mean raw dogs footage?
cover them for over an hour.
Dude, fucking cry about it. It's called transformative content.
Stupid.
It's like, yeah, I am nicer to my audience, but you're just like missing the point entirely. It's like, am I nicer to other content creators? I don't know. I don't think she interacts with many other content creators. That's hard to say. Am I nicer interpersonally or to my audience? Abso-fucking-lutely. Dude, she fucking screams at her audience over the dumbest shit ever.
I don't know.
Dude, we're
Do what she
literally
wants.
just going through this out of spite. This is like the biggest nothing content. I'm literally only talking about this because she
But
doesn't
yet-
want me to cover it.
But yet Femyoz doesn't want to tell the whole entire truth.
Okay, what's that?
So when she found my channel, she live streamed this.
No, I didn't start out by live streaming. You're wrong. I started out as a chatter. I was in your chat. You were freaking out about, whatchamacallit. You were freaking out about, you know, woke transgenderism and how they're forcing it on the kids or whatever the fuck. Right? That's how it started. And then I was in chat disagreeing with you. You got upset, and then I said, you actually inspired me to start puberty blockers. And I said I'm 14, and you inspired me to start puberty blockers. I just started them 2 weeks ago. And then she started freaking out about how, no, you shouldn't be doing that. And then I'm like, the reason I started taking them is so that I don't have to look like you when I'm older. All right, that's how it started. All right, and then I turned that into content because you were like freaking out. Right? Because I got you to freak out.
She live
stream?
streamed this.
Okay, I live streamed after you freaked out, not during. Your first freak out that I ever got out of you, which was really your fault because you were already kind of spurging and saying dumb shit and accusing me of being a pedophile for disagreeing with you. I mean, Yeah, I thought it was perfectly fair to
pretended to be a
make fun of
viewer,
you.
pretended to be a supporter, pretended to be all cool.
Yeah, how long did I do that for? When was I pretending to be a supporter? It was like really obvious. Like the whole time.
And behind my back was making fun of my stream, making fun of my channel.
I don't think that I ever pretended to be a supporter. Maybe to like troll. Like maybe I started out by being like, oh my god, I'm a big fan. You inspired me to start puberty blockers at 14. Because I knew that would make her mad. And it was funny.
When I only had like 3,000 subscribers, when this person had like 48K at the time. This person's a straight up fucking bully. Just because somebody doesn't agree with what she wants
Dude, you accused me of being a pedophile for disagreeing with
or what she does with children transitioning, she thinks it's funny to bully people for months and months and months all in.
I thought you just like conceded that like, yeah, I hadn't talked about you for like half a year. I'm outraged. This is copyright defamation. Truly. I'm surprised so many people left. I'm kind of eepy. I'll leave your stream on till I fall asleep, but I don't have the bandwidth to keep chatting. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
That's a straight up bully. That's a straight up fucking bully.
Dude, straight up.
Person. Like this person was literally harassing me for months after they found my channel. And I never
Dude, she's so dramatic.
once fucking started shit in the beginning with this until I
No, you falsely accused me of being a pedophile. That was like the first thing you did.
started noticing what this person was doing. This person started bullying my shit, and then some of my viewers caught it on YouTube and told me about it. This person started this whole...
I don't think any of those people had your best interest at heart. I think they just wanted to see you crash out. I think like there are people that will just like do that, and I think it's great. It works for me.
entire feud, but she doesn't want to admit that. Yeah, says always talk. She's talking shit about my physical appearance. Remind you, chat. This is exactly what a bully is and what a cancel culture is, right? This
Dude, oh no, cancel culture is when you make fun of me for my receding hairline.
person, when they found out that I didn't support a child transitioning, this person...
Yeah, when I found out that you think that trans kids should be forced to look like you when they're older, yeah, I was pretty disgusted by that. I think you're like a disgusting person. You're like a blight on the trans community.
Thought it was funny to sit there, harass me, my channel, insult...
Dude, she thinks that everything is harassment. She has to be the victim perpetually.
my looks, insult me, make fun of my speech impediments. This person...
Dude, you don't have a speech impediment. Okay, to consistently think that copyright that defamation is pronounced defamation, and saying that what I'm doing is copyright defamation. Her words, not mine. I think is, I don't think that's what a speech impediment does. I think that's what being really dumb does. Right? That's not a speech impediment.
has even been on their stream talking about how I can't pronounce things and making fun of the way that I talk, you know?
Dude, it's not just you stumbling over your words. If you were just stumbling over your words, I wouldn't care. Not that I care, but like it wouldn't be something that would occur to me to like make fun of, for the most part. Unless it's like somebody like Elon Musk who's like on drugs clearly, and he's like all ketamined out.
Making fun of my physical disabilities, right? So
Dude, you're not disabled. What are you talking about? You're not physically disabled.
mm-mm.
Like, I don't know. Look, I grew up with special needs, so I know what people who have speech impediments sound like, and they do not sound like Sabrina. Okay? None of the motherfuckers that had to leave class for speech in elementary school sounded anything like Sabrina in terms of the way that they talked. Alright? She does not have a speech impediment. That's not what a speech impediment sounds like. Right? Damn, I sent you a meme in Discord? Yo, I better take a look. We're like getting really close to the end of stream because like I can't keep going forever. This is way longer than I thought I would go. Stop bullying me. Parentheses, please keep bullying me. Okay, yeah, set like a true bottom. Which is par for the course for, you know, Femyoz viewers. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired. Hold on. So, the meme is called Sabrina TWW when Femyoz makes transformative react content. Alright? Shut it down. Shut it all down. Shut it down, shut it all down. And here you have Sabrina. So yeah. Pretty accurate, what can I say? Shutting down her entire channel. Alright. Where were we? Was it this one? No. No. No, no, no. Yes. Okay. We're so close to the end. Alright, we are literally just doing this out of spite.
Yeah.
Alright, she thinks that she can
Oh,
she can win through spite, alright? I am the fucking queen of spite,
This
alright? That
because
shit fucking fuels me.
She doesn't like the fact that I don't support the children transitioning.
Yeah, I think it's disgusting that you want them to grow up and have to look like you because they didn't get fucking puberty blockers. I think that's gross. I don't think that anybody should be cursed with a life where they have to look anything like you. Anyways, that's fucked up. Like you are the result of what can happen if trans kids aren't given necessary medical care. Right? I don't want anybody to have to
that they're not sending
turn
people
out
over
like
to my streams all the time. But yet, even people that come over to my stream and harass my stream, some of them even admit that they're from your channel.
Like who? The person that was saying, "Hey, please gender Femyoz correctly. She's a trans woman."
Hmm.
Oh wow, that's such awful harassment. Wow. I've seen people way older than her transition and look way better. I think she's just a gremlin. Yeah, but I think that like, look, if we're gonna convince people to be in favor of allowing trans kids to have puberty blockers, I think that like showing her as like the unfortunate side effect of what happens when they don't get puberty blockers, is like a great way of being like, well, you want her to look like one of the good transes when she's older, right? And not one of the Sabrina TWWs. I got banned for saying hashtag save trans kids. Yeah, which is a reasonable thing to say. But yeah, it's like I think it's like the perfect, like the propaganda writes itself, right? Like this is just like obviously like pro puberty blocker propaganda, you know, which I think is what it should be. All right. Like this is like showing her as the example of like what your trans daughter will look like if she doesn't do puberty blockers versus and then like a picture of Hunter Schafer if your trans daughter does do puberty blockers, and it's like, which outcome do you prefer? And it's like, obviously they'd rather have Hunter Schafer over Sabrina TWW. Yeah, she's like the perfect specimen for like advocating in favor of puberty blockers. Right, and I don't have to feel bad about it.
Yeah, I think
like,
it's funny.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm getting a little bit bored now. I'm just doing this out of spite. Damn, she's really biting her nails. Bro, she's putting my nail biting habit to shame. Bro, she's not gonna have any nail left. At this rate. I'm not one to judge that, though, because, you know, I mean, fucking look at my nails. I bet the shit out of them. Dead air maxing for real. Dude, she's not responding to anything. This is so sad. This is just depressing. Is this what she does in her free time? Dude, is this what she looks... Is this what she looked like when she was, like, privating her content or whatever, so, to, like, try to stop me from watching it?
Of course you do.
Femboys getting older nowadays. Most of them just twinks realizing they can either receive twink death, become trans, or become a femboy. Wait, they're already a femboy. Did it go for femboy to femboy? You mean like HRT femboy? I've seen some 40 and 30-year-old femboys and a few 49-year-old femboys who are hot with no estrogen. I think it's just a skill issue for Sabrina. Yeah, but they're like genetically blessed. Like I don't think I would ever be able to be hot as like a 50-year-old femboy without HRT. I don't think that that's possible. For me, at least. I don't know.
Oh, I know, Chanel.
I have a friend who has a severe case of twink death. He went from looking like a lesbian to looking like he's a meth head who's not allowed around kids. Yeah. Look, there's a reason that I decided to do HRT. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, do you have anything to say? Nope, just biting your nails is the reaction to my content.
Again, because they literally. So
What's that?
we're gonna be back on that channel again because they literally cannot stop bullying and harassing people.
Wait, what?
So we're gonna be back on that channel again.
Which one? I'm so confused. What channel? What is she talking about?
So we're gonna be back on that channel again because they literally cannot stop bullying and harassing.
Chat, I think she has a secret channel. I think you know what this means. Might be on Insta? Yeah. It's probably not that hard to find, 'cause she's terminally fucking stupid. But yeah, he does have a literal meth lab in his house. Well, maybe the meth contributed to his twink death. Purr has the anti-twink death god gene. Yeah, maybe.
I know.
Wow. Riveting stuff. Thank you, Sabrina, for your insightful commentary.
I don't even know what Mako is back.
Dude, I love how she's staring
That shit
at the
got
camera
boring.
like...
I don't give a fuck. That shit got
Yeah, you're making it boring, dude.
boring now.
Dude, I'm only watching this out of spite, because you're fucking boring as shit. I wouldn't watch this
Omegle.
otherwise.
Oh, really?
Yo,
didn't
thanks
even
for
know
the
that
ad
Omegle-
revenue.
Thunder.
Wow. She has nothing to say. Not even while the ad's playing. This is sad.
More.
Oh, did she say
More
something?
chat. Don't matter anymore.
Okay.
Hi, honeys.
Dude, so she doesn't even crash out. She just like privated it because she was mad that I was making fun of her.
Go to sleep. Or try to go to sleep. I gotta be up in 3 hours. Yeah, they are, Chanel. Okay, guys. Love you guys. Good night, honeys. Have a good night, morning, and day. I'll be up again. Bye, babies.
God, that's so cursed. Okay, finally we're done. That was horrific. That was horrid. That was one of the worst things I've ever seen. Oh my god. Like torture. Oh, chat, if you enjoyed watching me torture myself... Oh god, no. Oh shit. Fuck, that scared me. Oh my god. Jump scare, but like, with my headphones. Oh, I don't feel good after doing. Dude, I'm so fucking tired, dude. I'm too tired to turn that from anti-content into something real. I did enjoy. Yeah, dude, it got so fucking boring at the end. Just sitting there. What the fuck? Like, what do I even? Like, how do I even respond to that? Like, yeah, bro, she do be sitting. She do be sitting there. That's, you know, that's the position she's in when she's sitting down in her bed. I mean, that kind of was what I commented on at the end. I'm like, yeah, she do be sitting there. Alright, I'm tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 43 minutes and 48 seconds on this, plus the 1 hour, 47 minutes and 47 seconds from the stream right before, so we've been going for, like, oh my god. like a solid, whatchamacallit. It's like 7.5 hours. We've almost gone 8 hours. It's like, that's a lot of time. We've gone almost 8 hours. We gone like about 7.5. Thanks for the stream, you beautiful fucking Blastoise. Alright, hell yeah. Alright, see y'all later. Love y'all. And then oh man. Remember to give mom a hug, it helps. Yeah. Well, not right now. She's sleeping. Bye y'all.